To lead the Skol chant and sound the Yeller horn, please welcome the 31st Adjutant General of the Minnesota National Guard, Major General John Jensen.
Well, hello, this is John Randall, Minnesota Vikings legend, and it is my pleasure to say, Minnesota Vikings fans uncensored, are you ready? Keith, get your people up. Let's go!
Hello, Vikings fans. Welcome to the Let's Skol Show. I'm Fish. With me, I've got the incomparable David Rinaldi, Mr. Positivity, Cody Bowden. Shaq will be joining us here in just a minute, and Keith's in the background doing his Keith stuff. He'll be with us shortly. Welcome to our 15th off-season show of the year and our third annual draft party show. The day is finally here. The mock draft stop. The speculation ends. We can stop being mad and arguing about what we think the Vikings are going to do, and we can start being mad and arguing about what they did. That's what I'm talking about. So for those of you who are watching, there's going to be a buy us a shot feature we're adding on tonight. You can buy us a shot all night. If you donate at least a $5 super chat, you can pick one of us to take a shot, or you can buy us around by donating $15 or more. And all five of us are going to take a shot together. There's also going to be some Cash App donation options at $ Let's Skol. So, boys, how you feeling tonight? Is there anything that making you reminiscent of draft days gone by?
No, not at all. Actually, other than picking 24, we think we picked in this area a bunch of times. And I think it's a weird draft to have that number. So we'll see how it goes. I'm excited, though. I'm excited.
Yeah, we are successful when we pick in the 20s. So that's a positive. I'm going to go negative because I am negative most of the time. And I'm going to say this draft just doesn't do it for me. I don't know if I'll be surprised unless it's 2 draft picks that I have in mind. Other than that, I'll be like, okay. We'll see what happens.
All right. Enjoy the draft before I go to Nebraska and see Shine down. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Very nice.
Skoltastic. Because I have no idea what we're looking for, and I've heard so many crazy things about drafting and then trading. She's still an intern. Let's go, Lucy. You'll rock. You rock, girl.
Skol, Lucy. Skol, boy. Skol,
Lucy.
Ryan.
Just look up the 2013 NFL draft and add a quarterback and the running back in the top 5, and you'll have the same kind of draft.
Lucy, you're not going to pay for us to drink. What do you mean? Come on, girl.
Skol, Philip. And we want you all to join us. Help us celebrate as things go by, or maybe even commiserate as things go by.
I am glad I'm not actually listening to this feed because they're just throwing Packard things up on there because it's in Green Bay. Who gives a shit?
Talking about that, how do you feel about the draft being in Green Bay?
It's lame. We should have it here.
Captain?
I was going to say the same thing, Ronaldo. I don't want to see Packers shit this whole damn draft. I hope that's not what it is. I understand it's in Green Bay, but this is an NFL thing for all teams involved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
What's up, Philip Skol?
they took the NFL and put it in a fucking cow field, man. I mean, come on, let's go.
If Minnesota can get Metallica to play at the bank every single fucking year, they should be able to get the NFL draft.
Hell yeah.
So does
That we
everybody
can, Lou.
does everybody think that the number one pick is Ward, or does anyone want to stray different on that one?
It's
No.
Ward.
It's Ward.
Why though? Why wouldn't it be Hunter? I mean, Hunter's probably the best player in the draft. I understand that Ward's probably the best quarterback in the draft, but he would be the 7th best quarterback in last year's draft.
For sure. It's just a premium position. That's all.
Yeah.
I think the Titans are tremendously wild for not trading out of the spot. I mean, I'm sure the bounty wasn't as great as you would hope for the number one pick, but I'm sure they had some offers that were worthwhile, especially like if you're only taking Cam Ward because he is the number one quarterback in the draft.
Yeah, I would agree.
I think they let their fan base down in 2022 when they picked Will Levis. They're like, hey, this is going to be the quarterback of the future. And it turns out he's not the quarterback. So they need to bounce back from that. They need to make the fans happy.
Bro, you were a huge Levis fan. What are you talking about?
I wanted Levis or Addison, and I got one of them. So I was fine with it.
You want to Levis?
No, Addison or Levis.
I wish I had that clip loaded up.
Yeah, I clapped, right?
No, you were like,
yeah, I was like this, and then I started clapping.
It took you a minute, and then you're like, well, got to roll with it.
Good pick.
Didn't they take the quarterback the year before too?
Did
Mm-hmm.
In the
Malik
third,
kid from Liberty.
third round, though.
And that's another thing. That's why I think they'll Cam Ward, because Malik Willis balled out for Green Bay, and they lost out on that one too.
They couldn't make him in anything.
Mm.
That's about coaching, man. That's why it's a wrong pick for them right now. Do they have a coach that's going to be able to develop him?
Yeah, I think they got a coach that can develop him.
Okay.
I think the offensive line is in place for them also, for Cam Ward to come in and play and at least do decent.
Garrett,
Who's right,
Tankard.
Garrett. Mine are yours.
Yeah, top right.
This is the Stone one.
That's it.
You got the captain one.
Damn.
As do I when things get a little party.
The real captain comes on.
Sarah comes on.
How much shoe polish is on Mel Kiper's head right now? I mean, look, it's one thing to do a little dye job. That's rough, bro.
That's Laird.
All right, fellas. While we're waiting for the first pick to come in, let's all make a hot take. We'll do this, and we'll do another one after the first pick. So, Cody, last week you had a hot take of there will be 2 or less trades in the first round. How you feeling about that one?
I feel pretty good about that trade thing. I don't see the draft being as good. Like I said, this draft reminds me of the 2013 draft. It was, it's full of starters. It wasn't full of starters, right? And all you have to do is add the quarterback and the running back into the top 5 in 2013. You basically have the same draft. You've seen all the offensive linemen come off the board 1 through 15 with some defensive linemen and some edges. It's basically the same draft to me.
All right. Well, give us another hot take.
My hot take is going to be what I want in this draft, and I think the Vikings either draft Derek Harmon or Siobhan Revel, and I'm wanting Siobhan Revel the most.
All right. Well, since you said that one, mine's similar, so I'll go next. My one from last week was on the other side of you that there will be at least 6 trades in this first round, and I am not feeling good about that one. I think that one I kind of just shot that one off without really thinking about it, but it could happen. I mean, it looks like teams are looking to trade back and maybe even trade out of the first round, so it could happen. I do think, especially if we do end up seeing 4 or 5 quarterbacks go in this round, which wasn't really projected to happen, but now there's some talk about at least 4 going, so that might help me out a little bit, but I don't know if we're going to get to 6. So my other hot take is the Vikings will, if they do stick and pick at 24, will either draft Jahdae Barron or Derek Harmon.
Hey now. All right, I had a hot pick. Can I do 2? I mean, you want me to save one? What do you want me to do here? Tell me what to do.
Tell me you weren't paying attention. Tell me you weren't paying attention.
Something.
No, I'm ready to go. I just got a new one though.
No, I know. I said we're gonna do another one after the first pick.
No, I heard you. Okay, so look, I'm gonna go with my new one first. My new one is that the Minnesota Vikings are going to trade up in this draft because everybody else wants to trade back. We're going to go after quality, not quantity. And if there's somebody left on the board, and I think there's going to be a run on certain positions, and there's going to be somebody that drops down, we're going to take that because we are ready to win a Super Bowl. We're a competitive team, better than competitive. We're a contender, and we're gonna trade up to get a spot to get a premium person. Hot take. Let's fucking go.
So your hot take is we're going to trade up in this round.
Up.
Okay.
Oh, where's that boo sound bite?
Ooh.
Michael Fish, last week you said the Chiefs are going to draft a quarterback in this draft. You still feeling that?
Yep, sure am. And my hot take for tonight is going to be show related. Internally, we've all been talking about the fact that because I don't normally drink, that I was going to get targeted for buy a shot, and I would end up being the one that has to drink the most shots. But my take is this. Of the five of us, the person who's actually going to have to do the most shots is Mr. Rinaldi.
Oh, no. I'm going to work tomorrow, man.
If Brian Peterson shows up, Brian Hager shows up, you might be in trouble.
I'm definitely.
All these Packers up on stage. Oh, God, this is
Gross. What?
They got Lil Wayne up there too.
Yeah, he's a Packer fan.
No, I know he is.
That's wild.
This is disgusting.
And you know,
But
the
I'm
thing
hungry.
is that whenever Minnesota hosts the draft, they're going to have like 5 minutes of us from the 70s, and then it's going to be all everybody else.
Stead, how you doing? Skol.
What up, Steady Skol, buddy?
Dude, my autocorrect is just garbage right now. I'm misspelling everything.
That's not autocorrect, buddy.
Oh, my God. Oh, I can't even look at it.
They put him on the clock. I guess I got to
Oh,
turn it up
Dean?
a little bit.
They got Lil Wayne in a booster seat or something. He looks kind
Well,
of
at least the Bears are the ones that are getting the shit.
Yeah.
Packers glazing. I call it Packers guzzling.
Yeah. How many picks they got?
There's a lot of purple in that crowd.
Fuck yeah, of course there is.
Well, it's
Which
not
one?
too far away, right?
No, it's not. Just representing. I like it.
Yeah.
Like Nashville.
All they had to do was walk.
I see a skull, a shirt with a skull on the back of it. I love it. Yeah, we're ready. Come on.
Who's it going to be, chat? You guys all think it's Cam Ward? Is there anybody out there that thinks they might go Hunter or Shador?
I think the pick should honestly be Travis. It's the best player in this whole draft. I think he is the only player worth selecting in the first round. Besides,
I think the Titans are going to trade out of that spot. It's going to be Hunter. Skol, Jason.
Is there a worse franchise?
I think it'd be a pretty. What's up, Trev? I think it'd be pretty crazy if they traded now at the draft. Like normally when that first pick is traded, it happens before. So it would totally like flip the draft over on the first pick, and it would help my hot take of six trades.
Right. What stadium are they? Is that Green Bay? Why are there?
they're outside of Green Bay.
Why are the people in the stands? Like I don't get it.
Probably like a watch party.
It's
Yeah,
like
but the thing is right there.
Well, yeah, probably cheaper to just go in there and watch it on a big TV.
I guess it's cheaper to sit home and watch it on a big TV.
It's like their 2024 season. They're always behind.
I don't even get it. Shefty Schefter. Look at my boy.
Dude, if Shador Sanders goes number one, that'd be wild.
So the Giants offered this year and next year's first round pick and more, and Titans said no.
Whoa.
Back.
Who do you think they were going after? Cam?
Yeah.
Probably. My thing is, if they're not going to trade the pick, why is the clock still running? Like, I want to show that guy, you know what? You were our guy, and we picked you with 14 minutes still on the clock.
What up, Shaq?
Oh,
Shaquille.
Shaquille.
Skol,
Shaquille
Tanya.
the Thrill.
Jack's like, I ain't got the patience for y'all motherfuckers tonight.
Lucy asks where's Shaq, and he appears. Like that's
Bingo.
wrong. Lucy, you should say where's Aaron next.
Right.
That's something nobody's ever said.
You got to actually care to say.
I really hope it's not Cam Ward. I want this thing to just like, I
Go
want
off
this
the
draft just to
rail
go
up.
sideways off
Yeah,
the
go
rails.
off the rails immediately. I love it.
Did you guys see that Titans draft room? They're all like, "Fuck, I don't know who to pick." Yeah, wait, yeah, whatever.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you've had months, to decide this. And if a trade is not even in the cards, like, why wouldn't you just make the pick right away? Like, I'd be showing Cam Ward, you are our guy, no doubt about it. We didn't think about it, no hesitation.
It's this draft class. I think they're like looking underneath the subway railings and like which piece of gum that hasn't been chewed the
Y'all are
last.
crazy. What's his name? The commissioner there. The NFL commissioner's on the phone with them like, don't you dare
Yeah.
go before that clock runs out. We got commercials.
Yep, you're not wrong, Fish. That's all it is, a TV thing for sure. But you're not wrong either. I agree with you, Keith.
Where
Again.
is
Watch
What up,
that
Lug?
board shuffle. Unk's in the building. Unk, how you doing, kid?
No running game, no offensive line to put up the numbers he did. He, to me, deserves big. And I think understand Cam Ward. You want a 6'3", 230-pounder. You want a guy with a
I think if Shadur Sanders stayed at Jackson State while his dad left, I think he'd be a top 10 pick.
I get it, but I'm telling you.
But see, Emerson, they already got offered 2 first rounders to like move back. Like, what? Were the Giants picking 3?
Yeah.
Like, they got offered next year's first and that.
One once. It's great.
I'd love to see Johnson at 24, man. Overlord Rex, I'm with you.
do things that Shedeur Sanders has built his career on. And yet
So I'm on ESPN's website, and I've got 5 minutes, 25 seconds right now. How far behind is the website?
I got
I got
5:40.
5 minutes 37 right now.
I'm with Keith.
Yeah.
I'm
I
right
got
on with Keith.
6.
I believe the Tennessee Titans are making the right fit with Cam Ward because he does all the things that Shedeur can do, and he does have the mental horsepower. And the big contestant right here is the style of play.
So, let's see.
It's what has Mahomes in terms of the creativity and the ability to find time.
Cam's too much of a wild card, man. I wouldn't want him.
I mean, we were talking about Cam Ward last year being a good selection for us. That's my thing. Why not this year? He did way better than he did last year with Miami.
Yeah.
What have to do for Cam Ward. Harness it. Make sure he does it judiciously. Off platform throws. Just look at this. 5 times the pocket. Safe out to the left. And then throw it
I think Aaron's confusing who usually takes their shirt off.
on the rope and put it right where it needs to be put. I've done this time and time again.
Yeah, I think he is too. That's Aaron, Overlord Rex.
Yeah. Aaron
Different Aaron.
Hendricks.
Different Aaron.
Ah,
It's hard to tell me that you don't see the same thing that Mike
I'm sure you'd like to see my shirt off though, because it's pretty hot.
Yeah.
All right, so settle the tie here. I've got 1 vote for Shedeur. I've got 1 vote for Cam Ward. If it was
Pick is in.
Pick is in.
great for me, it would be Shedeur Sanders. It's you can come in there, so much about the so much by the.
Where do they even have him on here?
Don't like the sport.
Dude, they got Cam Ward as the 20th ranked on PFF,
Yeah, I would see that. I can see that.
but they have Shedeur. No, that's Travis is number 1.
Yeah. Travis is the best player in this whole draft.
So before Cam Ward gets picked, my quick thoughts were I actually been scouting him since we had Kirk Cousins as our quarterback. And when he was at Washington, it's like he's not really a mobile quarterback. He rather throw before he runs. That's what I like about Cam Ward. And to see him actually develop to get to this point where he's the number 1 pick, if he's picked first, that's
cool, man.
that's a rise for sure.
Yeah, I can kind of see it. I mean, he was a 3rd rounder last year. Is
Yeah.
what they predicted him. And I'm still against this draft class. He only shot to number 1 because how bad this draft class is.
Uh-oh. Brian Peterson is in the building.
Uh-oh.
He's on the clock. Brian Peterson, who are you selecting here if you're the Titans? He's gonna say 0-64.
Brian Peterson, are you gonna be the first person to buy a shot and make David drink?
Here we go.
All right. Chalk comes in.
Bam.
There
How
you
the
go.
hats this year? You guys see the hats yet?
Fish is wearing one.
That's a draft hat.
Yeah.
Can we get a close up, Fish?
Let's see that shit. Yeah. Little
It's a
captain.
pretty
action.
sexy hat.
Yeah. Did it actually come with the pin too?
No. Only one. The flat brim one came with the pin, and I don't do flat brim.
Mm-mm.
That's some bull. Oh, breaking news.
Uh-oh.
Cameron Ward said he was going to the Titans on his live stream during he was gaming. I think
The
during
Jags traded up.
Yeah, Jags looking
Oh,
for
shit.
looking for a corner.
There's
Jags
one.
traded up.
There's one. So did they go with number 2 to get Genty?
No, they're going Travis Hunter.
They
Hunter
traded
Ball.
next year first. Wow.
Wow.
What did they trade up from? Like the 4?
The fifth.
5.
5.
Feels like they gave up a lot too.
Well, I think we should trade it back and get like 2 firsts.
Please take Genty, man. Take Genty, please.
Yeah, we don't want JT going to the Bears, but I think he should go to the Bears because he's Mr. Fumble.
Stop, dude. We don't want
Who
him
would they
going.
trade up for though?
Who? Travis Hunter? They have no
It,
corner.
it has to be Travis Hunter.
It has to be. Yeah, they have
It
no
is.
corner.
It has to be.
I'm still hoping. It is Travis Hunter, I'm sure. That's the best player in the draft, in my opinion.
Everybody's saying Shadur Sanders. If Shadur stayed at Jackson State and didn't follow his dad to Colorado, I think he'd be a really good first-round pick. I think he's too entitled.
Give me a close up.
What do we got, baby? Come on. 5 minutes. Let's go.
Let me turn y'all up. There we go.
Yeah, they're saying it's going to be Hunter.
Are they saying it's going to be Hunter?
It has to be.
All
I
right.
was about to say the Jags trade up to 1 for Hunter, but I realized the Jags and the Titans are in the same division, so that ain't gonna make sense.
Keith, you're only 5 trades away, babe.
Yeah, I like my odds right now. Ronaldo, you're already out. There won't be a trade till after the 15th pick.
I got snaked by Cody. I had to come up with something quick.
I mean, Cody's 1 from being out too.
Oh no, I'm 2 from being out. The 2 or
from being
less.
out.
2 or less.
You said 2 or less. 2 or less.
I gotta keep those odds. It's at 1.5.
What's
Did
up,
you already do
Orlando?
hot takes?
Yeah, it's
we
surprising.
did.
For those of us that were here on time,
Yeah.
Hey man, I got caught in traffic to my shower.
You slip.
No, I was cooking
dropped the
tacos. I was
soap?
like, man.
You dropped the soap, bro.
Yeah, you dropped it. You slipped on some soap. And we were talking.
So I was eating. I was like, man, let me just eat one more taco, then take a shower.
Hey,
Australia.
what up, Australian? Skol, buddy. I feel like we ain't seen that name in a while.
Yeah, it's been a little while.
the biggest weeds and the biggest mosquitoes I've ever seen in my life were in Australia.
Everything
Wow.
designed to kill you down there.
So look, Mountain Man put it perfect. You're getting 2 for 1 with this guy.
Oh, there's our KOC Junior buddy.
There he is.
Hey,
Let's make sure everyone can see exactly
Cleveland
what it is.
robbed Jacksonville.
Up here. It was a significant-
They definitely did.
I gotta check you.
Next year first to move up 2 spots.
Bro, good for them. Browns needed some help.
Yeah, and they got 2 and 4 this year.
Yeah. There must have been some people calling them, man, like crazy.
My thing is, I bet the Browns fucked this up still.
They always do.
The pick is
Shot,
in.
got a new mic you got there, bro? What is that?
No, it's the same one.
It's in.
That's the blue. Yeah.
Working on getting an upgrade. Due time. Damn,
Put it in. Put it in.
2 weeks.
Our Australian brethren says we need Hampton.
I don't know about that.
I mean, I like Hampton.
I
I don't know
mean,
about it till we got Mason.
pretty much.
Mason's better than Hampton.
I don't know. I think Hampton's next Jameer Gibbs.
I don't think he doesn't have enough shake to him, man. Jameer,
Nah,
he's
yeah, Hampton's more of a power.
north and south. Yeah.
I want to say like kind of like Doug Martin, but bigger.
Travis all excited.
Jordan Mason's what, 25?
Yeah.
Breaks a lot more tackles than people think.
Where his girlfriend at?
You got him that watch he's wearing.
Oh, he got his gum out.
Why does Adam Schefter look like powder?
Powder.
Did you see that? Where's Travis Hunter? Wasn't there a big thing on Travis Hunter's dad coming to see the draft? Is he out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the blast that. I was wondering if there's gonna be more focus on it.
Oh my god, look at those poor Jags fans. Can you imagine being a Jag fan?
Yeah, I'd be excited getting Travis Hunter right here.
Yeah.
I mean, people say, "Can you imagine being a Viking fan?" I mean,
No,
you never
yeah.
know.
He's got 14
I can't feel bad for. I don't feel bad for any fan base. I don't.
I do.
I could feel bad for the Browns.
Nah.
They
didn't
definitely
have
got
to
to work
come
on
back,
us.
Jack. They could have stayed. They could have stayed retired.
Like the Browns, I feel like the Browns and Jets are like neck and neck for being worse. Like without that Super Bowl ring, the Jets would probably be the worst franchise.
Titans.
Mike said, "Will Travis Hunter play cornerback or wide receiver?" I think he will play both positions until he is solidified at one, until he is developed into one really good one, like kind of like Dion did. Until all right, Dion, your corner.
Well, yeah, he's not going to sign unless he gets guaranteed he can play both ways.
Yeah, and he will. I think he will play both ways. I just think wherever he's developed the best at is where he's going to play for the rest of his career.
Oh shit! Let's get it right.
Armstead got a big head.
Oh, that's what that is. I know it was Corey Wooten. You guys remember Corey Wooten?
Yeah.
Duval.
Dean, are you trying to get on with us?
Well, you're on the right platform, bro.
Fuck, I lost my lighter.
Yeah. So you gotta buy the four people here shots, but you gotta buy the guy in the back a toke.
Dean, yeah, you should be on YouTube. You're probably talking to yourself if you're on Facebook.
Yeah, everybody join on YouTube. Just type in "Let's Go." It should be one of the top few videos.
Dean, check our group chat. I got the links in there for the YouTube. Yeah, Dean, you need to get on YouTube.
We have a trade. The Cleveland Browns have traded the second pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Damn.
And with the second pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Hunter, wide receiver, defensive back from Colorado.
He gave up a lot for my boy.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I love that jacket he's wearing.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's stylish. It's unique.
Goes Travis Hunter. Goes number 2.
Yeah, that's the last trade of the night. There's only one dude to trade for, and that was it.
I don't think so, guy.
Come on, man. Would you be excited to get picked by that team?
Nah.
Yeah, somebody gets injured when it comes to year 5.
I mean, it's Florida.
Hey, that salary cap is good. That salary cap is good. They're gonna have a lot of money come salary.
There ain't
cap
no
time.
state income tax there, David.
Yeah,
I
whatever.
mean, we can come up with the positives here.
We could.
There's a lot of beaches.
They ain't winning shit.
I mean, I think only the fans care about rings.
Yeah, of course.
I like Travis Hunter a lot, but he seems like every time he opens his mouth, his head disappears. Oh,
What does that mean?
Can you tell me?
He's on Sesame Street. He's got a big mouth. I get it.
He smiles a lot.
I actually don't think that Jacksonville's that bad of a team. I don't.
Well, they got Trevor Lawrence.
It's a bad market.
He's set up for contract time. I tell you that. He's probably gonna, if he does well, he's probably gonna be the highest paid cornerback. In the league.
They had some injuries in last season. They got Brian Thomas. Now you're gonna have Thomas, and you're gonna have Hunter.
I mean, people thought Matt Jones is gonna come in and turn the Jaguars around.
That's funny.
If it was about the money, I'd be stoked to be drafted by Jacksonville. Because 5 years from now, they're not going to have a team regardless, and he's going to get the most money out of that whole salary cap they got.
Now, where does the Giants go?
Yeah, this is going to be This is going to say a lot about what happens coming down the road.
This is Abdul Carter.
If they draft Abdul, they trade Kayvon Thibodeau. They draft Abdul.
I'd love to get my hands on him.
I
love the Vikings to get their hands on him.
I would.
David, I'm jealous.
What do they got? They got Dexter Lawrence. They got
Brian Burns,
Kayvon Thibodeau. I think they know that they don't have a quarterback on the board right now to select. That it's all defense to stay competitive.
That might be the best front four in football if you do that.
Yeah, it'd be nasty.
My sources tell me it's probably going to be Shador.
Is there any chance that they take Genty because they're so fucked up with Saquon?
Hey, that's a possibility.
I hope so.
I also too. Anybody with the Bears?
I think they're comfortable with that running back. I don't remember his name.
Who's getting the weather alert?
Sounds like Keith.
No,
that's an Amber Alert.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Keith? Go save her.
Who's the best linebacker in the draft, Shaquille?
Jihad Campbell. Alabama.
Yeah, Jihad Campbell. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Somebody asked that?
Yeah, John Schweitzer asked it.
Yeah,
go look up Jihad Campbell from Alabama. He's the best coverage linebacker.
I mean, logically, it's Abdul Carter, but with what they have, I don't know, man.
Hey, if Abdul Carter,
take Ashton.
if Jainty comes off the board right here, I'd expect another trade coming out for the Patriots.
I can't see
coming up to get Carter.
Yeah, to get Carter. You should not. And Abdul Carter was like 2 for me as the best player in this draft.
Akers would at best be a third guy in that room.
If they take the ASU running back, I'll just end the show right now. That's how hot that is.
I will smoke crack on live stream.
Okay, and then I'll end it.
And then we'll end it.
I think it's not out of the realm for them to take Gianti after that Saquon Barkley stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think so either. This guy's trying to save his job.
Look at those guys. A bunch of embarrassments.
Jackson Dart. Let's go.
That'd be nuts. I will change.
I do think they might take Jackson Dart later in this draft.
Yeah, I think so too. If the Giants pick Jackson Dart here, I will change out KOC for ceiling tiles myself.
Here we go.
Abdul Carter.
Talk, baby.
Woo! No quarterback is safe when they play the Giants.
This sucks. My other TV that I can't hook up to stream on here is ahead of my streaming TV.
All chalk.
Well, so far so good. Just besides the teams, I got the prospects in order so far. I mean,
So we just
Now-
need 20 more picks until we get Mason Graham.
Yep.
Or I mean, so Rinaldi had a hot take earlier, Shaq, that we're going to trade up in this draft. So maybe it won't be that many.
There you go.
what,
Yeah, I said it.
can I ask
Somebody
you
had
all?
to say it.
Can I ask you all a question? And this was the
You
chat.
just did.
Well, with the chat, right? What is one player on this draft board in the first round that you would select that we don't necessarily need?
Well, that's kind of a little bit of a loaded question. Like, does it have to be realistic?
It can be. Well, the top three are gone, so now we're looking at whatever.
Well, I don't think we need Genty. I would
Genty.
take him.
Would it be
Genty.
Janty?
Yep.
Siobhan Revels.
Siobhan Rebels? That's my pick, man.
Rebel.
No,
Neither of you mean that.
I mean Rebel a lot. That's my pick.
I know you do, but you're not going to take him over what's left on the board.
Oh no. The one guy I'm looking at, Tyler Warren from Penn State. I think he's the next Brock Bowers.
So, Shaq, on Thursday, you had a hot take of there will be 3 or more running backs taken in the first round. Why don't you give us another one?
Another hot take. Let's go. I said there will not be an offensive lineman taken in the first 10 picks. Sticking with it.
Whoa.
I think if you get past the Patriots, you're in good shape. But I think the Patriots where you're gonna get bitten.
I
I
know.
do too.
Yeah, 100%. Drake May had to move around a lot last
They
year.
may trade out though. A lot of people.
They may trade out.
So, Cody, so far there will be 2 or less trades in the first round. The Vikings will draft Revel or Harmon and give us another one.
My next one, you know what? I'm going to come from left field. All right, I'm going to say the Minnesota Vikings will get a player that we aren't expecting that we wanted to draft. I think I'm really leaning towards Tyler Warren, and I'm kind of going with whoever said we're going to trade up in the draft. If Tyler Warren's there, I am trading up in this draft. I have him right behind Abdul Carter as the 4th best player in this whole draft.
That would be so controversial. That would be so controversial.
I'd love it.
All right, so I had there won't be a trade. I mean, there will be at least 6 or more trades in the first round, and I had that we will either draft Barron or Harmon. And I got to get this other one out of the way before it's not that hot, and I think I'm already have to spice it up, but that was that Shedeur Sanders will not be a top 10 pick.
There you go.
Now, I wanted to get that in before the Giants picked, but it didn't happen.
I got to get mine in too.
So, but that's what I'm going with. There'll be at least 6 trades in this draft. The Vikings will draft Jahdae Barron or Derek Harmon, and Shedeur Sanders will not be a top 10 pick. Go ahead and give us another one, Rinaldi.
There's going to be there hasn't been a draft in the last 5 or 7 years with less than 5 wide receivers picked, and I know that there aren't 5 on the board that are in the top 30, but I'm going to make it 4 or more wide receivers will be picked in the first round, and that is a hot take because there's not 4 on the top 30 anywhere.
No.
4 wide receivers.
That is a hot take. Especially because one of them, Isaiah Bond, he's facing some legal issues, and he could have been one of the ones. So that's going to hurt that one a little bit, but it could happen. I think the Vikings could be one of the teams to take one, and then that would also hit for Cody being a surprise pick.
Right.
All season long.
Quinn Ewers don't count, right? Because we expect him.
Wait, what?
You made us expect him, yes.
Yeah.
Oof, that Lowe just said something about Kirk Cousins.
Hi, Lo. Skol.
Skol.
Dean's got us on a big screen.
I think
Dean, I'm gonna shoot you a message, Dean. We're gonna figure out your chat.
Hey, if anybody's out there, right, during this whole draft, we're asking for some super chats if you want to buy us a shot, right, and get this thing really turned up. Last year we were 3 sheets to the win by right after the JJ McCarthy pick, and didn't expect Dallas Turner. So maybe we'll get some good luck again.
How does one do the super chat?
I'm not technology, whatever that word is.
Technologically inclined.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got you.
Or English inclined.
So as you can see, right there, you see that dollar sign? Click that. And you click super chat.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, hold
Jack,
on,
who are
I
you
clicked the
buying a
wrong
shot for?
one. Oh, hold up. Let me. So.
Get the man from London Sky and a decisive win with the Lowe's
That.
in-store online. Our Lowe's team has you covered.
They got the dollar sign down there next to the chat.
Yeah.
Cody needs all the shots. He doesn't work tomorrow, or he works
No,
later
I do.
tomorrow.
Exactly.
I don't work tomorrow.
I have a big
What's
presentation.
this Inception shit that's going on?
Overlord Rex, 99 cents.
So as you can see through the scrolling text, $5. You can choose one of us to take a shot. $15. We will all take a shot. You can also send money to, if you have Cash App, you can type in "Let's Go" on Cash App. You can see Keith's name pop up, and you can send money that way too.
Schweitzer's wondered who we're taking for the second QB slot. I go with the Syracuse quarterback. What's his name?
McCoy.
7th round.
Coy is not the Syracuse quarterback.
He's not Kyle McCoy.
Shaq trying to. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
It's not Kyle McCoy.
It is.
Oh, McCoy. I thought you said McCoy.
Yeah, McCord. And everybody.
Ooh, how'd that feel, Fish?
Yeah, buddy. Let's get this party started.
Okay, little Buka. Buka de Beppo.
Ronaldo's going to join you.
Oh, yeah.
There you go,
The
Lucy.
Patriots pick is in.
My damn it doll is right in front.
Well, there goes that, Shaq. There goes Will Campbell.
Whoa.
Yeah, I called that one.
Wow.
I called that one. I'm gonna say that every pick. I called that one.
I think I called that one for sure.
Bro's got a bad suit on, man. Sorry.
He looks kind of like
That's the idea, Lo.
Fish is over here slamming water. He's like,
Look
like
at that.
it's like the 12th round of a Rocky fight. Just that's a good pick.
So now we got the Browns on the clock.
God, he's long.
great
That
pick.
dude is long. Holy shit.
What are we doing?
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Keith is in.
We'll just get each other fucked up. It's all right.
We're gonna send ourselves to Skol Fest, guys.
There you go. That works.
We're gonna have fun doing it.
I'm going to wait till you're drunk before I start buying mine.
So the Giants pick tackle here. What does that mean? Are they going to trade up into the first round again to go select another quarterback?
They just might. It just might at 24 to get Jackson Dart because I don't know if you guys saw the Giants GM posted Jackson Dart highlights yesterday, then had to delete his account.
Yep. It's smart too because you got the blind side guy already protected. Now all you need is that quarterback.
All right, now this feels like a draft.
Yeah, buddy.
I tried to tell Shaq yesterday when he said I was going to be his hot take. I was like, I wouldn't do it. Patriots are going to take Will Campbell.
$9 for everybody, Overlord Rex.
No, it's 15.
Whoa.
15, sorry.
Whoa.
All right. Who gave us? Why'd you do $9?
Shot collar, 20-inch blades on the Impala.
Because Rinaldi, it's 5 or more.
Yeah,
that's why I spent $10 for 2 shots for you and Fish.
There is a $15. Oh,
Jason, you could just type in whatever number you want on it.
Yeah, 100, 200, 300, 400.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, no, it slides. Instead of typing it, it slides. You slide it over.
It slides. If it's slide, it goes 10 to 20, but then you could type 15 though.
Yeah.
I tested this yesterday.
But it's like $4.75 a plane ticket to Minnesota for week 1.
Lucy, I work Sunday through Thursday. So, Skol, Kev.
KP, how you doing, kid?
Oh, there's Kev. That's been a while.
So the Browns pick. This draft is moving fast, fellas.
Hey, that was
not fast enough.
Not take, but I had to change it.
You didn't do it. You should have did it.
No, I should have did it. Fastest draft in NFL history.
Who's going to be number 5?
I'm gonna keep saying Genty till it's him.
They might go offline.
I mean, they need a running back.
I think they might go Armand Minbu.
Yeah,
Minbu, my boy.
Right.
My pound the table.
If Gianti's there at pick, oh no. The Bears might not even have to trade up to get him.
They better take him here.
I mean, I could see.
I think it goes to 10.
I could see Dallas trading up to get him.
Yep.
That's who I think it would do it.
I would like to see somebody trade up and get him. Because I need 5 more trades.
Crazy?
Yeah, crazy.
Hell yeah. Little product placement here. Coke just started putting out Coke Zero in little glass bottles. I couldn't be happier.
So fancy.
What do they charge to get in there?
Cheese.
There's our boy Stefanski.
He's gonna look so good next year when he get fired. Come back to Minnesota.
Look at all those Browns fans.
Like, I think the Browns and Jaguars, if they don't nail this draft and have a good season, both their GMs. Well, Jaguars just fired their GM, right?
Yeah,
they're all fresh. Giants are on the clock.
Duval.
Yeah.
What Shaq, man? If Kevin Stefanski were to come back as our OC, then KOC could go to being a coach.
Mason Graham.
Yeah.
Is it Mason?
Mason Graham. Guess they didn't want a football player.
Damn.
It's not.
Sorry, Fish. Wow. The dream is over.
No, it ain't.
No, Janty's going to the Bears. Bears are going to trade up.
Now is the time.
Mason Graham ain't my dream. Mason Graham was my fantasy.
I'm just waiting for a
defensive tackle.
Jets, Panthers, Saints, Bears. Okay.
Hey, who wears the number 28 right now on the Minnesota Vikings?
I'm gonna say it again. Raiders are taking Genty.
Highlights against Minnesota. Is that Ed Ingram blocking?
Raiders taking Mimbu. Raiders taking Mimbu. Hey, Chad, who wears 28 for the Minnesota Vikings right now on the roster?
Against Tyler Booker.
Low, when you gonna buy me a shot, Low?
Damn, we're gonna turn Fish out tonight.
Against Donovan Jackson.
It's like I got this bottle. I want to drink it.
Bottle still. I just got past the neck. Come on, y'all.
Come on, Raiders is right, Em.
Hey, Emerson, didn't I tell you at work that the Raiders are gonna take a running back? He told me, nah, not in the first round. I was like, just watch. Just watch.
I think they like Sincere McCormick a lot.
Who's the fastest player in the draft? That's what they're taking. Oh, wait, Al Davis is dead. Never mind.
Yeah.
This is where they draft him in Wari.
They put the pick is in. I think they take him. Come on.
So we got Genty, McMillan at wide receiver, Walter Nolan, Starks, Membow. Don't even look at Barron, Raiders. They don't need Tyler Warren.
The top 5.
Will Johnson. I don't know, bro. It's got to be Genty. It's Genty.
Low. All super chats are going towards us being able to go to Skol Fest this year. The delinquency.
Us going to Minnesota. Low. Fish going to Minnesota. Low. Fish will be in Minnesota. Low.
I don't understand the pertinence to that, but okay.
You weren't supposed to.
Me and Fish will share a hotel room.
Fish might not need a hotel room.
Low.
How are you going to make amends with those fans after what you did to the Buckeyes for the last 3 years?
Who are you sending the shot to, Jason?
Call out 2, Jason.
Yep, you bought 2, Jason.
But you're lying because I could do it. I could do 15 right now.
I can't do 15. I just tried. It went from 10 to 15.
Are you doing it on the phone or are you doing it on the computer? Maybe that's the difference.
Phone.
You probably got to be on a computer.
Yeah, I know.
On the computer, if you go underneath the slide bar, there's a thing where you can enter.
I got like 8 things open up. It's too much.
Phone. He votes phone.
Jason, pick 2 people to take a shot.
Let's go, Jay.
And we appreciate you.
Keith has no work tomorrow. He can go hurry. Be sleeping in until 2.
I mean,
What's up,
3.
kid?
He normally sleeps.
Cody and Shaq.
Cody and Shaq. Cody's like, I've been waiting all night for this.
Cody's like,
that's how you fuck with Jason.
Dean, tell your son Skol, buddy.
Cody's like, you could have said me twice.
We're looking for a third to join the couple.
Yes, our mock for next year's mock draft, so we don't divorce each other. We need a therapist.
Pick is in.
All right,
No
Shaq,
trade.
ready?
Let's go.
A moderator.
Hold on, do it together, fellas. Wait for Shaq.
This is the marriage counseling right here.
We're mock draft married. My wife's like, you guys were married?
All right, here comes 6th pick.
Hi, Mrs. Bowden.
Only on Thursdays.
Ashton
Only on
Genty.
Thursdays.
Hi, Samantha.
Ashton Genty. There we go.
I'm calling all the picks. Just call me Nostradamus here.
Well, thank God the Bears didn't get him.
Thank God.
Yeah,
I'm so happy
thank
about
God.
that. Now he can go be a bust for Oakland.
Are you
Las
pulling,
Vegas.
Shaq, or are you shooting?
That's huge. That's part of my night.
My bad.
The clip only has about 5 more seconds, man. Cheers, brother.
Jack, you've had all week to get ready for this.
Woo! Thank you, Jason.
Thank you, Raiders, for not having JT go to the Chicago Bears.
Damn. You know what I just noticed? Now they got 2 Boise State running backs.
Hey.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Madison got cut.
Madison got traded to the Dolphins.
He did?
Oh.
I didn't even know that.
And
Hey,
then who's the guy who's played for the 49ers? Jeff Wilson went to the Raiders. Not in a trade. They just like kind of swapped.
Wait,
I'm picking Alexander Madison.
Madison's a Dolphin.
I'm
When
picking.
He didn't
every-
get traded. He didn't get traded. No, he was a free agent. He signed with the Dolphins.
I'm picking Madison in free fantasy next year on that Dolphins.
Hey, Emerson, I told you you're getting a running back, and you got the best one in the draft. Congratulations.
We should.
I mean,
We bring him on.
No,
No, okay.
he's partying right now.
so Chicago might go on Marion Hampton.
Yeah,
I don't care what Chicago does right now because that's the only thing I cared about.
Me too.
I didn't want them to get Genty.
hey, it's Mr. Fumble.
I mean, I feel like this is the same thing when the Lions drafted Gibbs instead of getting Bijan, they got Gibbs.
Hey, I bet Jainty drops the draft hat.
Oh, knock it off. No, like honestly, coming into this draft, the thing I wanted most in this draft was the Bears not to get Genty and then us to get Barron. Like I cared more about
yeah,
them
part
getting
one
Genty
on-
than what we got.
Show
I
the
didn't want
Oregon
my list.
game.
Yeah.
Show the Oregon
Chicago,
highlights.
like we can make fun of the Bears all we want, but they're actually doing something, and they potentially have a coach. I'm not going to crown the guy yet. You know, you want to crown his ass, but I'm not crowning him yet. But they potentially do have a coach. Caleb did show us something. No matter what you think about him, he showed that he will be able to play in this league. And if they short up their offensive line, like the Bears are going to be a threat. Like we might have 4 10-win teams in this division this year. So we did not need them getting Ashton Genty.
Hey, Travis Bolton, please don't let it be Mimbo next. If Mimbo slides down past 12, I am calling on every single phone that I have in the war room right now, pounding the table. They'll give me some Armand.
You would trade next year's first for it.
I would definitely trade next year's first for Armand Mimbo.
I don't know about that. It's the funny thing about Armand is like I know I've been asking you guys about the combine and shit because this year I haven't been watching as much. But when they showed the highlights of offensive lineman, and I see he ran a 4.93, and then when I went to go watch his film, that boy moves and he has the strength.
So Jets on the clock, and I think this is where Tyler Warren goes.
Please,
He was
or
like, I need a damn trade.
come on, Tyler. Tyler Warren could drop.
I need a few trades. I don't think I'm getting my 6th trade, so I'm just gonna enjoy the night.
You think Jets fans will be happy with Tyler Warren after the what's that Kyle Brady pick back in the day?
I think they're mad that they didn't get Bowers last year. So
Yeah, that's true too. Who's the Jets quarterback?
Fields.
Justin Fields.
Oh, Justin Fields. Man, Justin Fields. I'm still a huge believer in Justin Fields.
He's already been ruined. So
Until
He's on the Jets.
until they take Jackson Dart.
Yeah.
He's on the Jets. The Jets have never done anything good for a quarterback.
I think that was the stupidest move last year what the Steelers did with Justin Fields. Justin Fields is undefeated. He was undefeated.
Man, Kenneth Grant might actually fucking be there at 24.
Bro, let's go.
yeah, buddy.
No, he might actually be there at 29.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Shaq's still
Hey,
holding on to that.
This draft board is disrespectful right now.
It's all chalk so far. These are
Shaq's like,
everybody.
this is rigged. Shaq was one more move away from saying it was racist.
Where's Harmon?
Say hi. You want to say hi to everybody?
They got Derek Harmon at 42. Hello, Skol.
Oh, Skol.
Oh,
You think-
hey, sweetheart.
I say it louder.
She said it. I heard it.
Let's go.
Let's go. I heard it. Thank you.
Had a girl.
I know which one's Cody's favorite.
Yeah. The smallest.
Yeah, right.
Damn, this draft is going fast. I wasn't expecting this. We might have to do this again tomorrow, fellas.
Quickest draft in NFL history.
You should have made that hot take.
I know I should have.
Can you guys even see that board if you're watching on the computer? If you're on the phone, I don't care.
Not really. Oh, hold on. You was right, Keith. If I click comments, I can see the YouTube comments.
So you were on chat, huh? Private chat.
Yeah.
Hey,
Good. Can you post from there or not?
Hold on.
Is there a post? Is there a post comment underneath the comments?
clown show outfit should wear Armani.
I like that.
I like Armani. I got a lot of money.
Yeah, they make quality clothes.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
You can buy 90s
Yeah, I've
Armani.
got 3 of them.
You can buy 90s Armani really cheap.
Only 3 fish?
I'd be more worried about my YouTube name starting with cock. more than- Might slip up and get yourself an only man's.
Cock to stand.
Cock to stand. That's like eight.
I feel like we dealt with this guy before.
Yeah, probably. I think he's
I think
still
Cody
hurt.
has.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's still hurt from the last time he joined the show.
Is he a returning Lions fan?
Something like that.
It seems like that, but I don't even know that he was talking about us. I think he's talking about the draftees outfits.
So answer your question, Keith.
probably.
It works.
Okay, here we go. Jets selection is in.
Don't be Tyler Warren. Don't be Tyler Warren. Don't be
Bamboo.
God damn.
Now you wish it was Tyler Warren, don't you?
No, I kind of like Tyler Warren a little bit more too, but God damn.
There's another offensive lineman who had the not Shaquille. I think you lost, bro.
I did.
Yeah. Shaquille the Thrill. That's 3.
And the crazy part is, I really like Armand. Me and Cody really like him because if you watch the combine, you like, who is this guy? And then you go back and watch the film is even better than his combine.
Yeah.
I saw. Hey, Jason, I heard about that one, but apparently he paid her off or something like that. At this pace, Sharp might have to apply to let Skol because he's done there. We won't take him, by the way. I'm just saying.
Right.
And the Jets really needed an offensive lineman after the quarterbacks they ran through. The quarterbacks were never successful in New York because the offensive line was so trash.
So, like, this is why, just a little relationship advice. Follow me for more. You never get involved with the woman that says she likes to get choked, because this is what it can turn into.
Oh, ask Trevor Bauer for the Dodgers.
Yeah.
Lost his whole baseball career because he liked a chick that liked it rough, and then now that guy's playing in China.
Yeah.
Now it turns into something else.
And his little China or Mexico stint is not going so well. He's like 0-3 with like a 6.98 ERA.
Oh, maybe now. Last year he was like the MVP.
Yeah, it's bad now.
He still got nasty stuff, but
yeah, 100%. As a Twins fan, looking at what I'm looking at every single day, I would take Trevor Bauer.
Bro, how many people were in the stadium the other
All
day?
right, so hey, the Panthers picks in. Who do you guys think it is?
I can see it being Ted McMillan.
I was gonna say McMillan too. They could use the receiver, right? And then at the trade deadline, give us Thielen back.
Or they could take Tyler Warren.
Yeah, it's Tyler Warren or it's gonna be Colston Loveland.
I hate the big board we got. It's like terrible to me. The PFF big board, bad.
Oh, I haven't even looked at this fucking papers that I printed 10 of.
10.
Fish told me not to do it.
They need a tight end bad.
I just don't listen, Fish, do I?
They don't know who that is. The Jets is like, who?
They need a lineman or a weapon, right? They need a lineman or a weapon here.
Well, I think they need a safe place for Bryce Young.
That's what I mean.
And
They need another wide receiver to trip Adam out some more.
I think they need a quarterback's best friend right here because they saw what they saw in Bryce Young last year. He did make some progress.
Fish, are you drinking the beer or is that the Coke?
That's the Coke, but I did take a second shot.
Oh, Low caught that one.
Of course.
They could go Mike Green. Shout to
I think Mike Green goes to the Bengals, line up next to Hendrickson, because Hendrickson's a little bit not happy right now.
Bro, I cannot sign in.
Who's the Panthers? Who's the Panthers pass rush?
They had a pretty good defense last year.
Ronaldo, send me a message if you need some help.
I think you need to help Bryce Young here. You need to find a check down guy to keep developing Bryce Young's, because if you don't have a great coach like KOC and you got a quarterback like Sam Darnold back there, interceptions do not help a career.
If he's not drinking, how can he be happy, Lucy? That doesn't make sense. So we're at the 8th pick. We're an hour in. At this pace, what? 3-hour show? Not bad. We could do this again tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I'm doing this tomorrow for one pick.
No. Not the 97th pick.
Fish said we are, though.
We can drop a video. I don't have to go live.
I just want to do this again.
But
I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's happening this year.
Second and third round is tomorrow, right?
And fourth.
And
fourth?
Yeah, the quality picks are in the.
We might have more than one pick.
Wait, am I wrong? Am I wrong about that? Is the fourth not tomorrow?
No,
I thought it was second and third.
Second and third, then it goes 4, 5, 6, 7 in the third.
Second and third for sure.
Ronaldo, you're up for a shot, buddy.
Bro, I can't.
Get in the game, buddy.
Oh, I am. Yeah.
Get in the game. Get in the game.
You're gonna make this man sweat.
Let's go, everybody. How's it taste, Ronaldo? I haven't tried that.
Oh, bro, this is where it's at. Little chill. Chill it right up.
Please don't be Tyler Warren. Please don't be Tyler Warren. Please don't be Tyler Warren.
Because the Panthers, Bryce.
Oh, you can't say that till pick 24.
So
here goes my shot. Thank you, Fish. My man.
Oh, I like your shot glass, Ronaldo.
I'm jealous.
It looks so big in your hands.
Wait a minute, what?
Yeah, they have to take somebody for Bryce Young.
That's who I think they're taking too, but we'll see.
If you're not blocking for him, he needs weapons.
You're gonna get a blocker and a weapon if you get Tyler Warren.
They need Willie Lumpkin because they need blockers, but they need them to be short.
Hey,
so Bryce can see over him.
People laugh at Willie Lumpkin height. Give him 3 years.
Picks in, baby.
Hey, I'm not laughing. I'll take him late in the draft. I'm just saying.
Come on, wide receiver.
McMillan.
Is
I'm
it?
on fire.
That's one.
I'm on fire.
There you go. Go get that kid.
Look at Mama with the hair. I love it. Good for you, girl.
I don't like it. You don't like football.
Another shot, so he has to show that shot glass.
Yeah, he says he doesn't watch tape and he doesn't watch football. I don't like him.
That's what I was about to bring up. It is so funny that people didn't like the fact that he said that.
I'm one of them. I really don't like that, especially for my first rounder that I'm like putting everything on the line for. I want somebody that loves football, man. I want somebody that loves football.
So do the Vikings. Don't worry, we got this.
He was joking, Keith.
Timmy!
Skol, Timmy.
The way he plays, he has to like football.
Who, Tet?
Yeah.
I mean, he likes what football can do for him.
What happened? Did he do anything the year prior to this year?
Yeah, that's why he was considered one of the best this year.
I just remember that big 200 and some odd yard game he had.
Like, am I tripping? Like, is they only get like 8 minutes or what? Like, I feel like these picks are going fast. The Saints pick's already in.
Yeah. So it looked like it used to be 15, but I think they dropped it down to 10.
Yeah.
All right.
Dropped down to 10 in this round?
Yeah. The top five after the top five it lowers. Sure doer, here it comes. Get ready, boys.
If he's gonna go top 10, this is gonna be where it's
This
at.
would be it.
Yep.
This would be the one.
Wait,
Who do you take
the
otherwise?
Saints traded up, or they had the 9th pick?
They had 9.
They had the 9th pick.
Yeah.
Damn, they was that trash.
Who they taking if it's not Shadur?
Who are the, Mimbu? I would take Mimbu all the way.
Membu's gone already, buddy.
Or Tyler Warren.
They going Shador.
Yeah, I would say Shadur too. I think this is the pick because you can sit Shadur behind Derek Carr for his final year, and
Derek Carr's injured.
But wait, they got Spencer Rattler.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they threw Spencer Rattler in the game as many times as they could. And like, what do we got here with Spencer? And they found out what they got with Spencer. Like,
All right, we got a guest coming on with us, guys.
Who's this?
Saints
What
fan.
up, Lou?
Oh, Giant.
Lou.
Hey
Yeah,
guys,
Chicago fan?
Yeah.
How many Bear fans you work with, Fish?
I don't work with Lou. I just love Lou.
Oh, okay.
That's how it be.
Lou, you
Lou,
like
how you feeling?
Oh, the Bears are on the clock, right? Yeah.
Who you think the Bears should take?
it's fine. They're going to take a long snapper.
Yeah, he lost it on Yankees, so he's like, it's not. Hey, Vikings chat. Vikings fans in the chat. There's a Bears fan here right now.
Yeah, have at it.
And how do you say your first name?
Tutu?
Tutu?
Oh,
We need to buy Tutu a shot. There,
Yep.
Vikings fans.
hey.
If I could sign in, I would. I'd buy him 2 shots.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna buy him a shot. This is
I always thought Rinaldi was not technically challenged. I'm verbally challenged.
Bro, listen, I changed my password to Apple last night, and I wrote it down, and it's not
Good
working.
decision.
Wait, hold on. Did you click save when you typed in the password?
I did.
Go to your passwords. It should be in passwords.
It is. I went in my passwords, and it's right. I looked it up. I'll show you.
And it's still not letting you log in?
It ain't letting me
Did you
in.
capitalize the first letter?
Yes, and it's capital.
Did you put the @ symbol?
No, I put another symbol, and it's not at.
Oh, man.
Lou, go ahead and hack his system and tell him what he made his password into.
Please.
Did you try put it in rice?
In rice. Did I unsubscribe and resubscribe? Did you unplug it and plug it back in?
Cody bought himself a shot.
Cody bought himself and Lou a shot.
Cody
that's
bought
that night.
Cody's like, I can't wait no more.
Bears are ass.
Cody bought himself a shot.
So, damn, what's taking the Saints so long?
6 in though.
That's great. That Cody, man.
And there it goes. So I guess that's the general consensus of who's more of a rival to the Packers. Because then they say Chicago, the Bears suck before the draft started.
Well, Clay did.
yeah. This is the Bears Packers rivalry is like 30 years older than our rivalry with any team in this.
Right, but the modern rivalry is definitely the Vikings and Packers.
Green Bay is scared of the Vikings. That's why they didn't say the
Here
Vikings
comes
suck.
the Saints pick.
Who they
Oh, the
got?
wife wants to take a shot.
Alvin Banks Jr.
Oh, that's a big pick. I like
another offensive lineman, Shaq.
Oh,
There you go.
the run on
Come
offensive
on.
lineman.
All right, Lou,
Wait,
you're
you guys,
up. What do
wait, you guys are
think's
gonna want to take
happening?
You guys are gonna want to take Gray Zabel at 24, like the 6th offensive lineman off the board at 24.
Gray Zabel's gonna be gone in like 18, bro.
Trade back and get Donovan Jackson. We getting off tomorrow.
Uh-oh. We just
Oh,
had a round
shit.
bot.
Cody,
You
you
got
should have
what?
waited. Cody, you should have waited.
He does.
Samantha's gonna have to help you with this one.
Hello.
Holy shit.
Round. We got a round bot by
Let's
Lou.
go.
Damn.
Cody, you married up. You married up, boy.
He knows.
And she married way down. Something about keep my daughter off the pole, son out of jail.
Go.
Oh shit!
Go.
All right, fellas, let's do this one together.
Oh shit! I
You're a
took it.
little late, son.
All right, I got you, Keith. I ain't take mine yet.
I got you too.
Well, damn, fish. Fucking rookie.
Is there anybody else you guys don't want to see the Bears get?
Kenneth Grant.
Tyler Warren, Siobhan Rebel.
As a Caleb Williams fan, I say I give him another a running back or somebody who could help y'all run game.
They won't do it in the first round now. They're going to take an offensive lineman. Is what's gonna happen.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Skol.
That's what
Cheers,
I'm
Low.
Cheers.
Hello, thank you very much.
Thank you, Lo.
The only reason I say that is because you guys gotta protect Caleb Williams, and Ben Johnson's gonna bring a run game to help protect y'all quarterback, so he doesn't have to throw so much. As long as y'all get a good play action, Caleb Williams could ball with a clean pocket.
I would agree with that. I mean, he was running for his life last year.
Bears pick it in. Like, this is
And he was,
bad.
and he was still making plays.
This
They do have somebody doing a guest pick. Somebody predicted that in the chat.
Schedule release.
Tutu, Cubs or White Sox? Come on.
Sox.
Who
Yeah,
the
there you
hell's
go.
Laura Rutledge and Colleen Wolf?
I
Low,
don't
who
know.
are they?
But I hope.
Hold
they're at
on. They got the schedule release.
hey, who's your guys' guard? Oh, yes, you guys got Thuney, right? And you guys revamped your whole line. You guys are missing one spot on the old line, right?
Yeah, that's why I think they're going O-line. I think,
They're missing one spot like we are too, right?
yep.
They're
Crazy.
announcing the pick. I don't know who they are.
Is it a center or is it a guard?
I
Oh,
think
no, they got
picked up
Dolman from Atlanta.
Wait, what are they talking? Hold on. What are they talking about the schedule release?
That's what I've been saying. They talk about the schedule.
Gray Zabel.
They really need a tackle.
Wait,
A
are they going to
tackle?
ruin the schedule release?
Defensive tackle, not an offensive tackle.
Oh, you need a defense tackle? Walter Nolan.
Oh. Okay, that was nothing. That's when it always is. That was stupid as fuck.
You know,
It's in
hey,
May, right?
Mark,
Yeah, it's always the middle of May. Like, it's always that time. Like, they try to make it seem like they're about to do something right now.
hey, Tutu.
Yeah.
You know what would crush your friend's heart is if you guys picked Kenneth Grant right here.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
what
that
they
would kill
did,
me.
what they did was they used pretty faces to talk about when the schedule was about to be released.
Yeah, that was a waste of time, like someone said. Pretty faces for sure, but waste of time. We all know that that's when the schedule releases. I thought they were about to like ruin our show that we were gonna have a schedule release show for.
Now you got a couple
Oh, the
drunk
Bears are
fans
getting
out
booed.
there.
Oh,
It's Green Bay. They about to boo all of us.
I don't know if they can boo the Vikings. There's too many Viking fans there.
It's gonna be a Skol chant.
Cody, I just
There's
Venmoed,
gonna be
They're more Viking fan.
That
Cody,
would
I
have been a
just
good
Venmoed-
hot take, fish.
I Venmoed you 50, so you can start buying shots when I tell you to.
What?
oh shit.
What? 50?
Fuck.
I'm gonna
How
confirm
many
that.
shots is that?
That's a lot of shots.
one each.
Dude, I've already slammed 3 out of my
That's
head.
one each.
Well, then maybe you should like chill out, Cody. It's a long night.
Oh, it's not gonna be a long night. Fastest draft in history.
We only gonna, oh, we only gonna pick 10.
Fuck.
They're not trading. That's why.
Your girl Sarah's at Lambeau right now. Nice.
Go.
Go live.
Is she up to date on her tetanus shots?
Yeah, is Jimmy G there?
Oh, you sent it to Cody. Cody, Rinaldi paid you.
Yeah. All right. We'll yeah. We'll do the honorary pick 12 for the JJ McCarthy pick, and then we'll move on.
50 years ago, with the 4th pick in the 1975 NFL Draft.
Whose TV's
Oh,
hard?
boy.
Who gives a shit
My
how
bad.
many franchises?
Come on. Wow, they give the Bears a lot of time in Green Bay.
Well, because they just had a player who just died.
I guess.
Yeah.
Well, we had one. Are they gonna give us?
We sure did.
Football player, but he was the worst 4 horsemen ever.
I mean, you could say that to Gary Larson also.
Was he a 4 horseman?
No, he's the Purple People Eater, but who is the worst on that Purple People Eater line?
I said 4 horsemen. Cody's never watched WCW wrestling.
Oh, you're talking about Ric Flair.
There it goes.
Arn
Ted
Anderson.
DiBiase. Yeah, okay. I watch wrestling. I
Wilson
watch-
Loveland to the Bears.
Oh, tell him
What?
I knew it was going to be a tight end. I knew it was going to be a tight end.
All right, Lou.
Tight
Tell us
end,
about it.
Lou.
Lou, tell us about it. Everybody else, shut up.
Over Tyler Warren?
What the heck?
Ooh.
What the heck do they need a tight end for? Why?
Hey, because you're the Bears. That's what you guys are. You guys are a physical, dominating run team, and it helps your quarterback out too.
That's ridiculous.
Over Tyler Warren? Cody. Over Tyler Warren?
Oh yeah, no, I'm not judging. I like the position pick. I'm not judging the.
Where's Joe at? Joe, I sent the link. Your team your pick is in, Joe. Where you
Cody,
at?
I saw a shot
Over
for
Tyler
Justin Loveland,
Warren?
please.
Tyler Warren's not a blocking tight end though.
Hey, I'm gonna
so-
send a shot at.
Tyler
Was
Warren
it
does
12?
everything.
I'm gonna send a shot at 12.
Caleb
The
to take
JJ
a
McCarthy
break.
pick.
Tyler Warren could play quarterback. Tyler Warren
No,
could
they got a
block.
quarterback. He can play anything else for the Bears.
Tyler Warren could play center. He can play tight end.
Tyler Warren's a
quarterback.
dog. Tyler
I just
Warren's
think
a
it's
dog.
This is horrible.
Because if anybody, for those of you that don't know, Lou and I were texting earlier, and he said after we draft our boring blocking tight end in the first round.
He's a good tight end, but like with Tyler Warren still on the board, that suspect is, and I'm happy with it. I'm happy with that pick.
Me too.
Yeah, a lot of Vikings fans.
And
wanted
you know
us
what?
to
This
get
might
him.
be a clip you play back in 2 years of me saying that. I'm happy when he's like an all pro as a rookie.
That'll never happen. The Bears tight ends get good when they leave.
Yeah, right.
So-
Olsen.
Hey,
What up, Joe?
What's going on, guys? Fish, are you drunk yet?
buy him a
get
shot.
him,
I'm
man.
only 4
Okay.
shots in, buddy. It takes a little more than that to get me. But I'm going to take my shirt off anyway. No, I'm kidding.
You'll have it off by the time your pick comes.
What are the surprises so far, boys?
That
Bears
right
taking
there,
the
the Bears.
Bears. And Colts.
Everything else has been chalk.
I'm glad I got on for this.
Nobody else thought Shador was going to go to the
We're
Saints
here to help
at
you.
9?
We're here to help you.
I did. I thought Shador was going to the Saints at 9.
I thought there was a chance, but
Joe, who you guys taking?
wait,
You're on the
who did the
clock,
Bears
baby.
take?
Jalen Walker?
Yes.
No. Who did
Yes.
the Saints take?
Oh, they took the tackle from Texas.
Right.
Oh,
Calvin
Banks.
Calvin Banks, yeah.
You guys are taking Walker though, huh?
I think you got to at
Yeah,
this
you
point.
have to. You have to take Jalen Walker. You have to.
To me, it's a no-brainer at this
Yeah.
point. Nobody thought he was going to drop to 11. So
Yeah. You have to take Jalen Walker.
That's a win. Another one. You guys always get that.
PFF has him at 25.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
But it's this it's this class, man. So
Position.
yeah,
too.
I think it has everything to do with who was taken in front of him. It's got nothing to do with him and the team needs in front of him.
Yeah.
Cody, show your load. Show low your doll. Whoa.
what dog?
You gotta clip that. You gotta
My
clip
wife?
that.
Your damn it doll.
Oh, the damn it dog.
Point over your shoulder.
No, she would like you to put it on camera.
Oh god damn it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You got to get up.
We all gotta grab our damn it dog.
Look at that background, though. Isn't that a beautiful background, everybody?
I'm so
It's only been a
jealous of
couple
that
months,
shirt.
and I already missed Sam in the background there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss Sam too. It's okay.
Sam, babe. They're calling for you.
Yeah,
Sam, but okay.
There it is.
that's a
I
different
was
kind of
talking
Sam
about
right
Sam
there.
Donald.
There she
I was
is.
talking about Sam Donald, but
I was
that
talking about
was-
Sam Darnold too, but
No, his last name. I can't stand his last name.
Darnold.
No, I don't know why. It just bothers me.
Me too.
It bothers
I
me
mean,
too.
just get rid of
He
the
does
D,
suck.
right?
You're right.
You have two first
He
names.
sucks like Kirk Cousins.
Oh, you really outkicked your coverage, son.
That's right.
Oh,
Yeah, you better hold on tight, Cody. Hold on
Yeah.
tight.
We like her.
And sent this. This is super cute, and you did an awesome job.
my kids call it a
Lucy.
voodoo doll.
Shout out
Lucy,
to
brownie
Lucy.
points.
Yes, I love it.
Love you.
Pick
Now
is
you
in.
get this out of here.
Oh,
No trade.
love
Joe,
it.
look at Joe.
All right, we'll see you in
sweating,
2
man.
picks.
Another shot.
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
Not yet. 2
Don't
picks.
be giving the milk. Don't be giving the milk away for free.
What?
I think
Oh,
it's a no-brainer then, right? Like you're not even. You're really not sweating it.
No, I'm not
So,
sweating.
so Boyd says Walter Nolan at 11.
Wow.
We shall see.
What scares me that this could be Jade Barron.
See, I
That's
thought
reasonable.
this was going to be. I thought this was going to be Tet right here in my mock draft. I thought this was going to be Tet McMillan to fill out because you got to figure out a way to pay Brock Purdy as your quarterback. You need to get Brock Purdy some weapons.
Well,
We got to make Joe drink. You got a shot, Joe?
All right, my other daughter.
I got a glass of wine. I'm being classy tonight.
There you go.
So you
Hell, I'm
said
still in my work clothes.
About time a Niner fans classy.
Hello. Let's
I'll
go.
take that
You
one
said
on
that-
the chin.
you said at 12, Cody. Pick 12 for JJ McCarthy.
You know, I think I should have my son come sit on my lap and wave to you.
I'll buy you a shot if you do that.
I don't think you can go wrong. Tyler Warren, Jalen
You
Walker.
can't go wrong with Tyler Warren.
You're in a great
Tyler
position,
Warren.
buddy, yeah.
They might take Shedeur
Warren.
Sanders.
Yo, well, yeah, you guys haven't paid Brock Purdy yet, right?
Yeah, and they're not
No.
going to pay Brock Purdy. So you guys might take Sanders right now. That's a good call, Rinaldi.
I know. Look at
So Lucy, we're just about halfway there if we don't move. And it's been what, an hour and 22 minutes, so basically an hour and a half. So it's probably going to be about roughly another hour and a half before the Vikings pick, if they stick at 24.
Hey, when do we get a pick to 12? Next pick. All right, so next pick is going to be the JJ McCarthy full platform honorable shot.
Wow, we took him at 10. But okay.
Well, yeah, but we were at 12.
Yeah, fuck the
We're at
Jets.
11.
Making us. Hold up. I wish we had the clip when the Jets was laughing because they traded back with us. Who's laughing now, Jets?
There you
Who's
go.
laughing now?
Yep. Yokota Air Base. Let's go.
How far is that from you, Cody? They in Japan.
What?
About 8,000 miles.
Couple hours.
Yeah, it's like
So, chat, who do you guys think the Niners taking here? We got Walter Nolan and we got Walker picks. Anybody think something different?
Jahai Campbell.
Just
No, I
don't be
don't want
Jade
Josh
Barron.
Campbell.
Anybody but Barron.
Jackson Dart.
Uh-oh, the pick is in.
Here we go. Joe.
I'm watching.
It could be offensive line. Because y'all don't got Trent Williams for long.
I think it's Mike Green.
Greg Zabel. I bet it's Greg Zabel.
Yeah, or Gray Zabel. I think it's Mike Green.
Announce it, Joe.
I might be on a little bit of delay.
Michael Williams.
Michael Williams.
Oh, Mike Hill. That's a good edge
Good
rusher.
pick,
That's a
bro.
good edge rusher.
He's
Yeah.
He's a nutbag. Wow.
Hey, Michael Williams. That's a good rusher.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I had him slotted going to where did I have Mike Hill going?
My
Right now,
question.
my mental mode is every pick that is not Kenneth Grant is happiness for me.
I was just
I
going
had
to
Mike
say.
Hill going at 14 with a trade from the Panthers.
My question is that a reach
No,
over
no, it's
Tyler
not a
Warren
reach
or
at all,
Jalen
because-
Walker
No,
over the
because
other
I had-
two?
You might be the Lucy. You might be
No.
the last person that pays for cable.
Hey, I had Michael Williams going at 8, but it was and then I had a trade going on and he got picked at 14. So 8 is where he should be. He's definitely a top 10 talent in this draft.
He's
So
the
my
second
thing
edge
is,
off the board. Yeah, he's top 10. Second edge off the board. Watch
Yeah.
the run on edges now, man. That's what I want to see. Go
Yeah.
ahead. Take all the edges right now.
so Joe, who's your pass rushers? Y'all still got Joey, right?
Bosa. Got Bosa.
That's it.
Pretty much.
And that's
it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah,
I
y'all
love that
probably
pick.
do need another pass rusher.
Honestly.
Michael Williams, solid pick, Joe. Solid fucking
Cowboys pick is in.
Well, they didn't take long on that, did they?
Harmon.
pick. Tyler Warren.
Watch your mouth, dude.
I know.
What up, buddy?
Yo,
What's up,
Mike.
young man?
fucking
trying to
your
watch
ceiling
the
towers are gone.
What?
Your ceiling towers are gone.
Yeah, I didn't have any to begin with in my room.
What house were you at in the begin with?
How's his kitchen?
Oh,
He
you're
was eating his microwave burrito.
Oh,
Yeah, I had an early dinner.
How you know it was not in the oven? I know you use the microwave.
I always
Trust
use
me.
I normally use
Hey,
the microwave
Joe,
for my
that's a
food.
solid
He in
pick.
college.
Michael
He
Williams,
ain't using no
solid.
oven.
I like it.
We'll see how it goes. I honestly thought it was going to be Jalen Walker right there.
Yeah, but yeah, I just Michael
I
Williams. I
want
think is a
Walker
better
to go,
edge,
but I just
edge
don't
than
want him to go
Dylan
anywhere
Jones.
near the Cowboys.
Dylan's more like a linebacker. Like he's
Right.
that stud ass linebacker.
There's my old boss chiming in.
I think
What
this
up, my
guy-
man?
Hey,
I don't want to
Hey,
hear that
John.
fish. I want
he
to
plays-
see
he
a
plays-
shot.
He plays fingers in the dirt, and he can play the edge off a 3-4, and I think you
And
got to
that's,
steal.
I think that's 2 shots. That's 2
So does that mean Walker goes to Dallas right here?
So I yeah, maybe. What did I have Dallas going? I had Dallas going Blaze Zabel because they lost Zach Martin.
Dallas pick is on. Here it goes.
Woo! Thank
I
you,
think it's
John.
Blaze
Wait,
Zabel.
they got Dallas got Greg Zabel?
No, I think they go Gray Zabel because they lost Zach Martin.
Damn it.
Tyler Booker to the Cowboys.
Yeah, another guard,
Wow.
a guard. Yeah,
Yikes.
that makes sense.
Okay.
Thank you. I didn't want him. I
Whoa.
didn't want him.
Yeah, but somebody else did.
Tyler Booker.
It's a
I'm
guard.
okay with that. That,
JJ
that helps
wanted him.
us. That helps us.
No, I doubt
Well,
it.
we knew that it was going to happen.
It's a guard.
Will-
So, like, hey,
Will Johnson is sliding.
Jeff, you guys got a solid fucking pick in San Francisco lane. I would say
Miami's up next.
you guys got a rainbow.
Dolphins are on the clock.
So since the 12th pick
Yeah.
happened,
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
starting
that's
to feel
shots,
very
right?
Zabel.
Look at my man Tyler Booker's happy.
Hey, who's a defensive end edge rusher that's on the board that's topping the line right now for Dolphins?
Mike
Well,
Green.
I think.
I don't know, but
Green,
man,
Mike
ESPN's
I want to say
website-
Javon Walker, maybe.
ESPN's website is showing Jalen Walker and Derek Carmen is maybe the most likely.
Yeah, I'm going
Lucy.
with
Lucy, that
I'm
question
calling
depends
Jalen
who you
Walker.
ask.
Lucy, we want Greg Zabel.
We want Jade Barron.
I think we
We
were
want
supposed to
Kenneth
take a
Grant.
shot.
You guys can't even agree.
I'm gonna agree right here.
Well,
Because
because contrary
Joe,
to
let me
some-
tell you something about this show and about these guys. We don't come on here and just agree with each other. That's not what we do.
Yeah, I gave you a fucking solid fucking write up on.
we will argue
Michael
flat
Williams.
out, and yet some individual will think that we are just a bunch of yes men.
Yes. Hey, after the Abdul Carter pick, bro, honestly, in the first round, everything fell off a cliff. So like you can pick the same player after the Abdul Carter pick and still get it in the second or third round. in
That's
this year. Yeah. So yeah, Michael Williams was my what it went. It went.
I want to see a trade here.
Abdul Carter.
Yeah, you're a little behind now.
Tyler Warren's still out there.
Yeah, I don't see it.
But you guys got a solid pick.
Fish, every guy that comes off the board that's not a defensive tackle, we're getting closer, brother. And I don't care which one it is.
You know what? We're going to make that Kenneth Grant at 29 prophecy come true.
Yeah.
It's going to be Siobhan Revel. I'm telling you. Big 2-8. Big 2-8.
It's going to be
nice.
It's going to be Stark Industry over here.
Yo.
Avengers assemble, baby.
I think Stark's
Call that defense.
I don't want to see.
I don't
That's
want
because
to
I've
either,
been
but
tanning in the tanner low. It has nothing to do with the
Yeah, Fisher, looking a bit rosy right now.
Can I sell you?
Yeah, the
on
5
this,
shots I've taken so far.
Cody,
Ronaldo,
will
let
you
me sell
send
you
some
on
of my
this.
money, please?
Yeah. Oh, we're here.
We actually passed there.
Yeah,
Oh,
we gotta
shit.
take that shot.
We're on pick 13.
Fuck. Okay, hold
I know.
on.
Way to go buying yourself a shot earlier, Cody. You threw yourself off.
Oh, what's the price for the full group? How many people got it? 1, 2,
15.
3, 4,
Six of
5,
us.
6, 7, 8.
Eight of us.
But not everybody has shots.
Yeah, we do. Mike,
Does
you got
Mike
a shot?
Orlando have a shot?
Well, you called him out as he's now.
Do you have a
here.
gravity bomb?
He's fixing his fucking ceiling tiles.
Here we go, Joey
Hey.
boy.
Joe came prepared.
Yeah.
It's draft night. Turn up.
Where's Lou's
Everybody's
shot?
about to- If mine didn't say Stark Industry, it'd say the Super Bowl starts now. Whatever team drafted best this year.
I guess I should go get mine.
Why is yours not with you? That's the question.
What you don't know is to the left of me, I have a fridge, and I already got it.
Man.
I like
feel
mine
that's-
cold.
There's that round.
Go Kings, go!
Go,
start.
Kings, go.
All right,
Hey,
I'm
go
gonna wait. I'll
Timberwolves!
wait for Keith.
Wait for me. You're waiting for Lou.
I'm not ready either.
Lou.
Ronaldo's got to make a whole
Jeff
concoction for his.
Hey,
Let me
Jeff.
put my
Ronaldo's-
shit down.
Ronaldo's doing the what's that Tom Cruise movie?
Eddie.
Cocktail.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cocktail.
Doing cocktails.
Wait, no, Kings, no, Kings, no. I want Oilers.
Well, you're dumb. You go to
Yeah.
Canada one time,
Okay.
and all of a sudden you're an
And
Oilers
I-
fan.
Well, I'm
Skol.
a Pittsburgh fan. I called Oilers and Lightning in the Stanley Cup final before it started, man.
All right. Let's fucking Skol. Let's go.
Wait, are we waiting for Lou?
Where's Lou?
Who's Lou?
What about Lou?
Come on, 2-2.
I'm about to buy
Lou
the
walked
Chatter
away, so
shot.
I don't know if he. I don't know if he went to get a shot or if he went to take a piss. To be honest.
How do you buy the Chatter shot?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, bro.
Here,
Oh,
here.
great juice.
Let's fucking
Great
Skol.
juice.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
I like the dog barking.
That's a lot of shit.
All right, call
That
Jalen
shot was
Walker.
courtesy of Rinaldi via Cody.
Yes.
Yeah, Ronaldo bought a couple.
The Dolphins pick is in.
I'm calling it Jalen Walker.
Somebody fell down the stairs.
That was Joe.
He's gonna pull his wiener out again.
Boy, Joe, that kind of lightweight.
Please don't.
Jason, is there
Yeah.
two of you?
You know who we need to bring on the show is Mr. Robbie.
Yeah, Robbie, be good.
Oh, Robbie, where are you, my man?
Just for like 5 to 6 minutes. That's it.
Not twins, right, Jason?
No, the Twins suck. God damn it.
We're not talking about baseball.
Oh,
But I'm gonna name my next kid Keyshaw.
hey, Kearshaw, the truth. Brooks Lee. and
I'm gonna name my
Kearshaw.
next. I wasn't even gonna have one, but now I'm gonna have one just to name him that.
Hey,
You're right
Kearshaw.
there,
I don't care if it's my daughter.
Kearshaw Lee Hansen.
Yeah, yeah. I like it.
Bucks has been playing really well this year so far. He's the only player that's playing well. Also.
Oh damn, Fish is getting naked off camera right now. This is weird.
Oh, you can see him?
I can see him.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can see the green room. I don't know if he knows that.
If you want to
Put your clothes on,
describe it in
Fish.
more detail, if you want to
Let me just
describe
say-
more in detail, subscribe to the OnlyFans.
Yeah. Let me just say, impressive.
Haven't I seen enough?
I want 10
Hey,
push-ups from you, bro.
keep
Do
that
10
pose. Keep that pose, Mike. You look like a white prince.
I do, don't I?
Why is the draft taking so long?
There we go.
Oh, they're gonna slow it down
Here's
now.
Raj. Here comes Raj.
One second.
No defensive tackles.
Fish is a freak. Yeah.
They did lose Calais, didn't they?
I'm getting worried
They
right
didn't
now.
lose
Kenneth Grant.
No, they didn't lose Calais.
Kenneth Grant.
Did he sign with them?
Fuck.
Dude,
Wow.
Tyler
Kenneth
Warren.
Grant.
Kenneth
So he's
Grant.
not
Yeah,
there
they
at
did lose
24?
Calais.
See what happened when Fish walks away? Kenneth Grant.
Son
can't
of
do it.
a-
Damn, Fish.
Welcome
You
back.
step away for 2 seconds and Kendall Grant disappeared?
I'm going to change my garter belt for 10 seconds.
I was gonna step away right now too, but then if I do, Jade Barron's gonna go away.
Hey, remember, Chad? I asked
Feel
y'all.
free to step away then.
I asked the
Whoa.
chat. What is one
Wait,
player
here comes.
that you think we don't need?
Damn it!
Son of a-
Oh,
Tyler Warren, boys. Tyler fucking Warren.
He's falling.
So,
They got
is there
Kenneth
anybody up here who you guys are starting to think about trading up for?
Tyler Warren.
He
Kenneth
just
Grant.
got
Will
picked.
Johnson? Will
Tyler
Johnson?
Tyler Warren.
Will Johnson?
do we really need a tight end? And Tyler Warren's
Yes,
ass.
because TJ Hawkinson isn't the same player. We saw it last
Can
year.
you still
coming off
take
injury.
shots for Codyisms tonight?
Will
No,
Johnson? Will Johnson. 'Cause we
Josh
need a
Connolly sounds like
cornerback.
a good one.
Will
We can wait till
Johnson
24 for
or
Will
Malachi
Johnson.
starts. Siobhan Rebel. We're not taking the tight end. I can't justify it.
I can't either, but if he's
We
there
have real
at
needs.
24, I am selecting Tyler Warren. 100%.
Cody, we can't. We have real needs.
There's no needs.
Colts pick is in.
There is needs. There is
I'm not
needs
trusting-
and wants. You go.
I'm not
for the
trusting
needs.
Theo Jackson to start. I'm not trusting Break Brandon.
What's wrong with
to
Theo
start.
Jackson?
Yeah, what's wrong with Theo Jackson?
It's nothing wrong with him, but we could do
all
better.
have
problems, Matt.
needs and
We could do
wants.
better.
We prioritize the needs over the wants.
We could do better.
Hey, I'm just saying, if Tyler Warren is there at 24, and so is Siobhan Rebel, I'm
He's
picking
gone.
Tyler Warren.
Who's our starting corners?
We need protection.
You guys
Who's
need a
our
quarterback
corner?
still. You should take Shador.
We need a what, sir?
A quarterback.
Hey,
Bro, we
don't worry,
got
Jeff, we're
JJ
trading
Mack.
for
You
Sam
need a
Howell.
quarterback more than we need a quarterback.
What's wrong with Brock Purdy? We've at least seen him play it down.
$60 million.
Bro,
Jeff,
bro, the
this is
49ers
this is
have
what's gonna
Brock
happen.
Purdy. Didn't
Jeff,
he lead
we're
the
gonna
No,
have
you're
to
right,
the,
Joe.
fraud
You're right,
linebacker
Joe.
in
You guys
2023?
got a quarterback. You guys pay that man.
Jeff,
Yeah,
we're
they-
going to trade.
Yeah,
next
pay that
year's
man.
round
When
pick
are you guys getting Kirk
for
Cousins
Sam
back?
Howell. No, we're trading for Sam Howell.
Well, ain't no
this
way we're
guy.
getting Captain Cook back.
I like this guy.
I will take Kirk back if they give us a second round pick to go with it.
Facts.
Sam Howell will
We're
be
not
our
taking him
backup
back for free.
quarterback.
All right,
I would
Colts pick
too.
is in. This is going fast.
It's not fast
That's
enough. We
it.
need
It's
to
already
pick.
set in stone, bro.
I need the Vikings to pick. These players
Tyler
are dropping.
Warren to the Colts.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
Damn it.
Wait a minute. Didn't they need some interior offensive line?
He
Yeah.
can do it, Fish.
I mean, they
Tyler Warren
definitely
could-
lost a couple.
Shit.
Definitely lost a couple.
They about to line him. They about to line him up
Yo,
next to
what up, Todd?
Quentin Nelson.
All right, I'm on Siobhan
What up,
Rebel.
Trev?
Trevor,
boys? Who's
This
this
guy sent
fucking
me
guy?
so many mocks.
Just trying to watch the draft right now.
Who's this hoodie wearing motherfucker? Who's this hoodie wearing motherfucker?
Hey, at least it ain't blue tonight.
Hey, nice hood. I have one just like it.
Yeah, you're right. It's not blue.
Oh my
It's that
God.
brown couch.
Do the Falcons take Harmon?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Some of those indie cheerleaders are hot.
Look, buddy, all the cheerleaders. Well, no.
One hand.
But like, bro, seriously,
Look at
like,
him
look
block.
But like, look at the indie cheerleaders.
And the Bears took Colston over him.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He's
That is
I'm
crazy.
sorry if you're a
He's
Bears fan,
Wildcat.
but you fucking
Look at the
franchise.
plays with Tyler Warren.
Well, the
Yeah,
Bears,
this is Brock Bowers.
the Bears
This is
really
Brock
sucked
Bowers.
ass with that pick.
He threw his hand up
Sorry, Tutu.
before the fucking pass was even going to be thrown.
There go the
He's like, "Hey,
pass.
I'm going to be open. Just
So,
let you
Fish,
know.
when you say they need somebody to block inside, Tyler Warren do it all. Look at him.
Yeah.
He had left.
Look at
And
him.
my guys
standing
over
over
here
your head.
saying that
Here's my question. Did the Colts buy a CRISPR machine and they're just gonna like dire wolf Tyler Warren and make him play all the positions with clones?
Yes.
I have a
Yes.
feeling they might make him a slot tight end or a slot receiver one of these plays.
They're going to make him the quarterback's best friend. That's what you make a quarter. That's how you make a quarterback good.
Who is their quarterback?
You build his confidence.
Anthony Richardson.
Yeah, you build his confidence. Hey, man.
I hope
throw
that
the ball
Anthony
3
doesn't
more
actually
yards.
quit on his
3
team this
yards.
time.
Hold on.
Right there.
I want to know who's a better quarterback, Anthony Richardson or Shador Sanders?
Anthony Richardson.
I want to say
You
I'm
ready?
Shador.
gonna say Shador.
Shador
Okay,
is
there's 2
ass
for 1.
because he hasn't had the development through college, in my opinion.
You guys
He
are
hasn't had
forgetting
the
about
development.
Daniel Jones. They got Daniel Jones too.
If you look at
Yeah, they
If
do
you
have
look at
Daniel
Shador-
Jones too.
if you look at Shador Sanders, he's the same player as he was at Jackson State.
Yeah, but he's also had the same offensive line that he had at Jackson State.
Yeah, same fucking player.
He had the
That's
most
not-
sacks, but he also had the highest completion percentage. Get him
Same
behind a
player,
competent offensive line, and let's see what he can do.
Yeah, I know. I don't think he goes in the first round at all.
I don't hate on Sanders
Yeah,
at
his
all.
draft
buddy.
stock is. Yeah, his draft
No,
stock
I say
fell
this.
mightily.
Shador Sanders, I'd rather have Sanders over Anthony Richardson simply due to the
No.
fact that Shador makes better decisions when he throws the ball.
Yeah, he's efficient with one coach. One coach.
Richardson
Now imagine
is
him having a real
reckless.
coach.
Yeah, imagine him with a
KOC or-
whole ass climate change. Here you go, boy. Welcome to pros. You ain't got
That's
your
what they
dad
do.
coaching no more.
Drew Brees, once he got to the Saints, nobody could stop him.
I
But
want to
Drew Brees had different coaches throughout college.
We need to put up who's left on the board, man. I want to see what that looks like.
Boys, I got to head out of here. It was fun. Good luck.
Thanks, Joe.
Hey,
Bye.
Hey, thanks for joining us,
Thanks
bro.
for joining us.
Bro,
Always a
like Joe
pleasure,
Williams,
man, man.
the truth.
There,
Take
Joe.
care.
Buy Ronaldo a shot.
for
Let's
coming
get him
on.
drunk.
Oh man, how many picks left?
We're only halfway through.
There we go.
11,
Starks,
or
Nolan.
9.
9.
Hey, Tyler Warren, man, that was a solid pick at fucking
You,
whatever that was at.
I can see Atlanta going Mike Green or Golden right here.
I think
Yeah, that
Mike
would be
Green
good.
makes a lot of sense because Mike Green is my best prospect on the board right now.
Mike Green is. I would die if we could get him, but where are we going to play him?
Wait, who's the corners on the board?
The
You
corners,
still got Will. You
Will
got
Johnson's on the board.
who gives a
Yes,
fuck?
he is.
Will Johnson won't get selected.
Will
in the first
Johnson.
round. I promise you that.
I could say see Maxwell Hairston or Jaden Barry getting selected right now.
Barron is the only
I hope
cornerback.
it's Maxwell. I hope it's
Barron,
Maxwell.
Barron will be the only cornerback.
Shut your mouth. Barron is not
Shavon
getting
Rebel.
drafted right now.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you
Barron
right now,
will be the only
we ain't
cornerback
trading.
besides Shavon Rebel that gets selected on the first round this year's draft.
We aren't trading back, man. You watch.
No, we're not. We're not trading back.
Stick and
at
pick.
all.
No way.
Crazy. If you want to keep your job, you stick and pick. You build that defense up.
We ain't
And
trading
JJ
back.
McCarthy with KOC, we're going to the Super Bowl. Just give JJ McCarthy a defense.
You should give him an offense as well.
We got one.
He has an offense. He has an offense.
I am
think
not worried about our offense.
I think Hairston honestly goes to the Eagles to replace the guy we just picked up.
Rodgers.
And we win that one.
Yep.
For those of you who don't know, if you ever watched the show Invincible,
Oh, God.
I want us to pick a player that helps our defense show up, like the guy named Conquest from Invincible. Whenever they see the Minnesota
Stand and be
Vikings defense,
recognized.
whenever they see the Minnesota Vikings defense, I want them to know it's
I'll be right
trouble.
back.
The
Dude,
whole
Falcons
game.
are taking forever to trade Kirk Cousins right now.
So guys, I know we're taking shots tonight, but some of us like beer, and I like beer. I'm an IPA drinker, and that's why I choose Firestone.
Firestone.
I choose Bush
Union
Light.
Jack. I choose
choose
Heath.
Crown Royal.
Hey,
Pikachu,
you know
I
what?
choose you.
Midwest fans, Busch Light's where it's at. Everybody knows.
Salted caramel.
And for those of us who tend to not drink and don't drink beer, a little Gold Peak tea.
Nice.
Gold Peak tea. You know what, Cody?
I love Gold
most people on the West Coast stopped drinking Busch after college.
No, Midwest, we still drink beer. It's literally the Iowa Hawkeyes beer of choice.
What?
He said Midwest, we just still drink beer. Yeah.
And it'd be accounted for, right?
I have a homie that likes IPAs over beer, but IPAs, they just got a weird taste to them. I can't.
Well, the IPAs
give me a regular beer.
I'm sorry. There are different types of IPAs, and I just think you guys haven't had good ones. And now I just realized that my fucking earbuds aren't even hooked up. Let's go.
Well, IPAs is like
It's some
West Coast.
IPAs.
It's like that California shit. Midwest,
some
they
IPAs.
know about Busch.
I'm back.
Everything place things. IPAs are great.
ham.
They're like 300 calories a rip, aren't they?
All right.
You know what, Ronaldo? I didn't get this gut for not working on it. You know
There
what
you go. I'm down 12 pounds.
Dang, it is good,
Dude,
but
the
not
Falcons
working
are still on the clock with 30-some seconds. Wow.
Pick is in.
Yeah,
Pick
bro,
is
it is
in.
bad.
They might go
It is
receiver.
bad.
Hey,
What's
they
the board at?
Pick someone.
I think they might go
Pick
receiver.
someone.
Cousins trade.
Do something. Anything.
They don't have to trade Cousins now. They just have to trade him before pick 24.
They were trying
Well,
to
you
trade
can't
Cousins
trade
for
him
the
now.
Vikings.
They're like, fuck, we didn't get anything.
Hi, Tanya.
Hi,
Now the
Tanya.
pick
Hey,
is in. Hey,
Tanya.
Tanya.
Skol. You think they could take that Jihad kid here?
Yeah, Jihad Camel makes sense here.
I see them could go receiver.
And that makes sense, too, why they drained the whole fucking draft clock.
I'm just gonna
down.
say anybody but Barron's is a good pick right here.
I think it's Jihad
You're
Campbell.
putting
That
this
makes
in.
sense.
It could be Walter Nolan.
That'd be a big
Oh,
Yeah.
Green.
It's going to hurt if it's Derek Harmon, though. It's going to hurt a lot.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Damn, we had pick 24.
We're fine, dude. This class is garbage.
I want to be higher.
Big dog.
We
You
didn't
have
have
to
a
confess that.
stud, Cody.
it's a bomb.
I know, all
You
the
have to
studs are
confess
gone.
that.
The top 5 is gone, bro. Like, now all of a sudden, it just turned into.
We're on pick
here's the
15,
cliff.
Tanya.
We're at
What?
the cliff right now.
What pick did Mason Graham go?
Mason
Graham
went
already
fifth.
went.
Yeah, I heard he went.
He was like fourth.
Yeah.
I don't get
Cliff,
it.
we're at the
Five.
cliff, boys.
He went to the
We're at
Browns.
the cliff.
There was studs in the draft.
We're at the
Mason Graham
cliff.
seems like a Brown. Like that seems like a Brown. To
We're
be
at
honest.
the cliff. This
Here
is
we
the
go.
cliff.
Just fucking select someone.
Yeah, yeah.
Mike
Everybody
Green.
right
Just
now,
for the pick.
everybody right now is looking to trade back. You're going to see a
Jalen
lot of
Walker to the
draft-
Falcons.
Let's go. Will Johnson
Everybody-
Nice.
to the right.
Nice.
Hey,
What a
Jalen
steal.
Walker.
I'm
This is where we're
okay
gonna
with
see-
that.
I am too.
This is where
Me
we're
too.
gonna see. This is where we're gonna see the draft clock go down to the final seconds, because we hit the cliff already. We're at the cliff. You're gonna see a lot of draft picks teams up, and then it's gonna be
Cody, the sky is falling. The sky is falling.
Yeah, that's no, that's not the sky is falling. It's just they're looking for trades to trade back because this draft class is bad. We already ran
I
out
wish-
of the best players.
I wish 5 more would.
The best players are
No.
gone.
Falcon. He's
Yeah,
the
there's gonna be a
Falcon.
lot of trade backs. I hope Quessy doesn't.
Nice exit sign, KOC Jr.
This dude is a
What are you
Falcon.
doing?
That was a perfect Falcon.
Don't take the
What are you
bait.
doing?
Do not take the bait.
Oh man.
Hey,
Jalen Walker
David.
went to the Atlanta Falcons.
Good.
David,
Can we see that
in
big
most
boy?
of the mock drafts I saw, a defensive tackle did not make it past Pittsburgh or San Diego. So I'm really worried about Harmon now.
I'm not yet.
We got
Nah,
Nolan,
it's over
Starks,
with. Right,
Barron,
What up, Lincoln?
Johnson.
What's
it's
up,
right now,
Lincoln?
throw your dart. Throw your dart. to
Lincoln.
it.
Hey, Lincoln. I gotta show you something.
The best
It
players.
also,
are off the
it
board.
also opens beers.
Nice.
We are in the land of every player on the board that is left.
Well, Lincoln, it was nice talking to you. Bye.
See you, Lincoln.
We are on the board right now. The board looks like this. The best players that are left. If you want to select them in the first round, you can also select them in the third round. Yeah, 100%. That's why you're going to see this time go all the way down to like 5 seconds every single
I
draft.
want to trade our first round pick and end up with a second and an early third.
I'll tell you right now, you can't get Derek Harmon in the third.
No.
Well, we can get
talking about
Rebel in the
Walker.
third.
Yeah.
We can't get Rebel in the third.
We might.
But every pick is the same pick. From here
You could
on
probably get
Just get
Devontae.
double right off the
You could get Devontae Walker in the third.
Oh, 100%. Every pick from here on out is the same pick as if you would select him.
I think
now.
everybody should just
Third
start
round.
buying Cody shots and push him over the edge.
No.
Low,
No.
are you watching on a TV or a computer or a phone or a BlackBerry?
And we still got
What are you
4
watching
minutes and
on?
30 seconds. We'll just wait for this 6-minute clock all of a sudden. So they're trying to
It's a Nokia.
this draft has gone so fast that they raised the clock up.
Yeah, honestly, can we at least just like speed it up? I mean, some of these rounds like take
No.
like 7 minutes, like 6 seconds.
You got somewhere to be?
They gotta save the
I
show
do.
for views, bro.
I gotta watch the Vikings pick. They need to hurry
Draft
up.
class is ass.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to speed up.
Just give me Malachi
Cody, look at your
Starks. I'll
phone.
be okay.
Look at your phone.
I got you.
Oh, don't Rinaldi. Don't you work tomorrow, Rinaldi?
Like you don't.
Look at your Facebook messages, Cody.
Oh shit! What happened there?
I also am curious.
I just got where you at, Shaquille.
Not from me personally, directly.
Oh, personal.
Not from me directly.
Oh man.
Talk about a bunch of losers.
Ah shit!
Oh man. They need to hurry up.
That's not good. What happened?
Hurry up and pick your bus. Who the hell is Mel Kiper? I wonder how much he get paid to do mock drafts. Like, I need to get past
Too much. Way too much.
Hey, does Mel Kiper do anything on ESPN besides this now? Like, is this all he does? Is like the draft?
That's it.
He doesn't
I'm
have
calling it
to.
Will Johnson.
So the thing is, for Mel Kiper, I feel like they need him because
Walter Nolan.
like national media, they don't really get much
Matthew
insight.
Golden, put him with Harrison.
Oh, he like a rapper.
But Mel Kiper's like the OG of all this, though. Like, honestly, like there's people better than him now, but he's the OG of doing this.
Yeah, he's the one who did
Yeah.
it. Started it.
That's not cash out, Cody.
You know who
Keith.
better? Yeah,
Keith
I
gets
Mel
a
Kiper
shot.
job.
Haven't I already done my 3?
No.
But I will say this: the Cardinals need to win now. Kyler Murray needs weapons, or they can go defense.
Man, we talk about a team that needs Will Hampton.
Yeah, Buda Baker probably needs like a sidekick.
Oh, I know what this pick is gonna be.
Oh, okay then. My divorce is on you guys.
Don't worry.
No, it's not.
It always has
Is it
been.
that bad?
That's true. Walter Nolan to the Cardinals.
Now I'm worried.
Wow, defense.
Now you worried?
Now I'm worried.
I didn't want Walter Nolan, so I'm okay with it. But now it makes Harmon more scarce. I
Harmon's
guess.
scarce. It's now we're worried. The run's on DL. Fuck.
Yeah.
We don't need a DL. We need a corner.
San Diego.
Fuck every time this song comes up.
Okay, sir.
Bengals is on the clock.
Somebody's way behind with their feet.
Well, you know they're not picking defense.
Yeah, me.
They'll probably take another wide receiver.
All right, Seattle. No Johnson. Oh, he's going to Cincy. He's going to Cincy.
We may have to trade up to get him though, Fish. And my pick comes true.
Hey, we're still less than two trades in the first round.
Yes, we are.
Hey, Jason, you're missing one thing in that description of Cam. I can totally see him wearing jorts.
My boy. Thank you.
Jorts.
They got
Sorry, he's
Cincy saying
shy.
they need interior lineman, defense or offensive lineman. Who's left at the guard?
Hey, Lou.
Yeah,
I think we got somebody else trying to get in.
that's cool. I'm gone.
Appreciate you joining us, buddy.
It's all good.
Thanks, Lou.
Good luck with
Thanks
your
for
tight
joining us,
end.
Lou. Nice meeting you.
Thanks.
Love you, buddy.
You savage, dog. You
I'm gonna say Cincy.
Look at, I'll be honest. I didn't mean it the way it came out, but I'm glad it came out that way.
Came out that way.
I definitely didn't mean it that way. And speaking of tight ends, what's up, Link?
Oh shit! Can we have Lou back?
Lincoln.
Lincoln.
How you doing,
Well,
kid?
at least we got a Packers fan on here. How come you're not at Lambeau, my friend?
That is a green and yellow neckband right there.
There you go.
He's wearing the wild.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I don't give a shit about hockey.
no, at least it's better than the Packers jersey.
So Walter Nolan was so much earlier than I expected.
No, that's where
I
I
think he went earlier than what a lot of us expected.
I thought Nolan was going to go to Cincinnati.
Nolan got hot at the end of this draft.
That's fine because Harmon
My
is better
friends
than
who are
him.
right over here. They said that
Harmon
he was
ain't
gonna
making
go
it
second
past
or
San
third
Diego and
round.
Pittsburgh, buddy.
Harmon ain't making it past 20.
They are. Oh shit!
Oh, we just got a round bought by Lou. Thank you, Lou.
I think I'm out.
Yo, Lou.
F the Packers, Lou.
F the Packers, Lou.
Here's the F in the Packers.
All right, shot number 5.
Fuck them Packers and fuck them Cowboys.
Oh shit! Who bought it? Oh, I
Lou.
need a shot, babe.
Chicago Lou. I'm almost out of half a bottle.
Yeah, I'm about out of shots.
This might be our last time.
I'm working.
We might have to come up with another idea next time.
Yeah,
I told you. Pickers and pickers in.
Nope, this is working just fine.
By the Vikings pick, we're gonna be done.
Oh yeah, well, it's like last year.
The
but-
Vikings are still drafting tonight.
Maybe.
I'm getting
Time
divorced.
starts.
I am getting divorced.
Oh, what time is it? It's only 8. I'm gonna tell my wife to go to the store.
Say that
Our
you're
last
not
name
getting
is
divorced.
Look at, I'm down to the
Fish,
label
do you have an
already.
extra bedroom?
I can make
Hey.
something happen. I'll throw my kid
Okay.
out.
Hey,
Okay.
right when you
Yeah.
turn the shot song on, that's when we take the shot.
Okay, well, I need everybody ready.
I'm ready.
We have to wait for Ronaldo to make a concoction.
I'm ready.
Bengals pick is in.
Uh-oh.
Lincoln, you taking a shot with us?
Me?
Lincoln, where's your shot? You better chug that thing, Lincoln. Yes. Yes.
Come on, Lincoln.
All right, Eric.
Go.
Go.
Shout out to you, Lou.
Woo! Thank you, Lou.
Thank
I
you.
hope Caleb Williams take y'all to the playoff.
That was revenge. That was revenge.
Harmon to Cincinnati.
Who?
Wait, Armin Hampton, the North Carolina guy.
Amarion?
Don't call shit out if you don't know it.
So I like Amarion Hampton too. If you don't believe me, you can go watch the
Fine, Bolton separated.
Maureen Hampton is not going to Cincinnati with Joe Mixon.
No.
Not fucking happen. No.
Joe
Joe Mixon hasn't played there in 2 years, my guy.
They got
You got
Chase
two
Brown.
Texans.
Joe Mixon's in Houston, Cody.
Yeah,
They got
I
Chase
just
Brown.
figured that out.
But they can
Quiet,
use
stealing cows.
they going with
Okay,
defense.
fine.
Mike
No
Green.
defense.
Kevin
know
says,
Mike Green.
Kevin says, I can read Kevin, and it says it's going to be Omarion Hampton.
They need a cornerback though too. Let's hope it's a corner.
Tar Heels.
Yeah, since he does not have a good defense, and Honestly, I think they need a
We
D
need a
lineman.
corner.
Didn't Sam Hubbard retire?
We need a corner.
Yeah, they're going to play someone Trey Henderson. They need a defensive edge because Henderson is not happy right now.
Yeah.
So what you think? You think Green here?
Mike Green
Either
makes
Green
sense.
or Hampton.
Mike Green makes a lot of sense right here.
Mike Green makes sense because they're going to trade Hendricks.
But
Yeah.
yeah, because and there's a lot of
It'll be
talk
great
about
if they
Mike
did
Green
trade
going to Cincinnati.
Oh! Now Lou wants to talk.
Shamar Stewart.
That's a good call. Too.
That's a good pick too.
Good call.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a pass rusher. I know it is.
Yeah, 100%. It's gonna be an edge.
It has to be defense.
Look at Adam Schefter and his powder ass. That motherfucker just looks like he just got blown with baby powder. Why was sleeping.
Yeah.
I'm here
Yeah,
to
you
talk.
got that right, Cody.
Shamar Stewart
Mark
it is.
Stewart. Tutu was in front of us, baby. He called that.
Okay.
Tutu
I'm
pays
liking
for
how the
cable.
draft going. I'm liking how the draft going.
I like how
Come on, Malachi Starks.
Sean Rebel's still there, boys.
I mean,
Will Johnson.
Siobhan Rebel's going to be there tomorrow.
Will
No,
Johnson.
Benjamin
we're gonna
Morrison?
get a top 30 pick. We're
Benjamin
going to
Morrison?
pick a top
Put up the
30
board.
tonight. A top 30
Malachi
visit is
Starks?
picked by the
No,
Minnesota
people said they can't see my board, so fuck them.
I saw it. Put it up, babe.
A top
Whoa.
30
Malachi
visit is
Starks?
going to be picked by the Minnesota Vikings tonight. I'm
I'll
telling
tell
you.
you what, Shaq. You can have
There's
you
two
start if I can
players.
have Walker tomorrow.
I'll take Walker tomorrow. Like I said,
There's
in
two
the chat,
players on the
I
board.
low-key still want Walker.
I'm still
There's
frustrated
two
on what
players
Tim
on the
Scadden was
board
gonna
right
go
now that were top 30 visits. Derek Harmon and Siobhan Rebel, and they're going to get picked in the first fucking round.
Get
be
Will
happy with
Johnson to
Barron.
Seattle.
I'd be happy with Barron, man. We got a lot on
I'll
the
be happy
board.
with Barron,
Just pick
too.
it.
Will
I bet
Johnson?
Rebel gets picked over Barron if it's Vikings pick.
Ash, shut the hell up.
If we take Barron, we probably all have to take shots.
Yeah, I don't think it is going to be Barron, though.
Why?
Because he's not a top 30 visit. We love our top
If
30
we
visits.
lose out on Greg Zebel, I'm gonna crash out.
I think we still could. I think we could still draft somebody who wasn't a
Hey,
top.
Keith.
Hey, wait, hey. Orlando, say it again.
If we lose out on Greg Zebel in this draft, I'm gonna crash out hard.
That was closer.
So here's my thing. I'm gonna say this before Greg Zabel get drafted. If you
Great.
guys didn't like Garrett Bradbury, I don't understand how you can like Greg Zabel.
I am neutral with Garrett Bradbury, honestly.
Hey, Keith.
What's up?
You did not actually ask me for another hot take after the first round. You got everybody else but me.
Yeah,
But
Fish,
I'm-
you're forgettable.
Yeah, I am. But so here
Go
it
ahead.
is. We are not going to draft one single 30 visit this draft.
Wow.
That is a
Wow.
hot,
You're just shitting
spicy
all over
take.
me tonight.
Shot, 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 shot.
Shots fired.
Yes. So Bleacher Report said Jamar Stewart, his pro comp is Marcus Davenport.
Oh, and we missed out on that.
I don't
Can you
believe
imagine
it.
if we had a Marcus Davenport on this team?
I don't believe Shamar Stewart is DeMarcus Davenport.
So wait, to be fair,
No.
when
100%.
healthy,
Yeah,
whenever
when
that
healthy.
is for whenever healthy for Marcus Davenport, he does play like a top 15 defensive player.
Hey, when
But-
did Marcus Davenport have more than 6 sacks in his career?
Once.
When he was healthy.
Once. Once.
Once.
When he was healthy.
The difference from Shamar Stewart to Marcus Davenport is DeMarcus Davenport came from the University of Texas of San Antonio. Shamar
That
Stewart
is
from the
an
SEC.
insane comparison, man.
Not even a same comparison at all. This dude came from an SEC team. This is Texas A&M, Shamar Stewart, not Texas of San Antonio.
All right, Seattle, this is where Jackson Dart goes.
Hey, Alex.
Come on.
Hey, I'm telling you, it's Rebel. We're gonna revel in
Pick
the riches.
24. We're almost there.
We're gonna revel in the riches, baby.
What's the chat saying?
It's Rebel.
What's
Let's
the D
go
word,
check the
Travis?
group chat.
What's the D word? Derek Harmon? What's the D word, Travis?
Derek Harmon. That's my other.
Here comes Will. Wait.
Where's
I'm
Robbie
going
at?
with the two guys. I'm going with the two guys that we had the most visits with. We visited Siobhan Rebel and Derek Harmon more than anybody else in the league. We visited him during the Shrine game, during the pro day, during the combine, and during our top 30 visits. We have visits with them more than any other team. Those two players. Siobhan Rebel makes sense for the Seahawks here too, also. So
Rebel's not going in the first. Hot take. Rebel's not going in the first round.
Oh, that was quick. Here we go.
He might.
That's hot and juicy.
That's
See if
really
it
pretty
hits.
But I don't see them going
18.
corner. They got Dion.
They've been drafting corners.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're still trying to figure
Watch Shador go here to back up fucking
Ray Zabel, the Seahawks.
Ray Zabel, that's good. Yeah, the
Jared Bradbury 2.0.
Hey,
What?
it makes sense with Sam Darnold.
Garrett Bradbury, where are you coming
Wait, seriously?
315.
So no, the only reason I say Garrett Bradbury is because they both are similar in stature, run blocking guards, but Zabel is more athletic and he played more positions.
No!
Hey.
No!
Wait. What kind of delay are you on right now, Mike? Mike, do you hear me? Do you hear me talking to you?
Yes, I can hear you.
Mike is in the past.
No, that's smart.
We've been talking about Greg Zabel being drafted for 5 minutes.
They overpicked him, man. That's way too early.
They definitely
I
did.
don't think it's overpicked
But
at all.
no offense to Greg Zabel. I like the player though, Ronaldo, because he did play all 5 positions. It's just he doesn't have the strength that we would talk about, like Greg Zabel blocking like stronger defensive tackles. Garrett Bradbury blocking stronger defensive tackles, they get pushed back. But if we run it to the outside zone and do zone stuff, Greg Zabel will be perfect for us.
No, who's the quarterback for Seattle right now?
Sam
Donald.
Sam
The
Darnold.
guy who needs 7 seconds to make a decision.
There you go. End of story. Dots.
So we're what, 5 picks away? How are we looking? We got Starks, we got Mike Green, we got Barron, Giad Campbell, Will Johnson.
Wait,
we got Amika. We
This might
got
be a tall
Omarion. We got Trey Amos. We got Derek Harmon. Like, how's it looking at 24?
Can you bring up the slide?
What do you want to bring up?
Yeah, no clue.
Who's on the board? Who did we talk about that's on the board?
Hey, revel in the riches, boys. Revel in the riches.
I'm thinking we're going to end up with Johnson.
There's Trey Amos. There's Jade Barron.
Give me Barron. If we get Barron, fellas.
Bro, I'm down.
There's Malachi Starks.
First round pick. Not a top
Will
30
Johnson.
I'm down.
Not a top 30 visit in the
We're
first
taking
round.
a corner. I am now.
Yes, we are taking a corner, boys.
Taking a fucking corner. Get ready.
You are taking a corner.
Benjamin Morrison.
They're all
Not
the
a top 30
corners.
visit.
Let me tell you right now. As much as I want Barron or Will Johnson, it's not happening.
It's Revel, baby. Top
We're
30 visit.
we're
first
trading
round.
back.
We're
We're
not.
not.
trading back.
There's no way we're trading.
There's no way because
We're 5 picks away, Keith. We're 5 picks away. Just believe.
Right, and the Giants are like, we're 5 picks away from Jackson Dart.
The Giants.
Omarion Hampton's about to become a reality.
Shador Sanders still hasn't been drafted.
Yeah, I know. He's not going to get drafted in the first round. I've been saying this shit.
I get a hot take hit. Ding.
He would be a first round pick if he stayed at Jackson State without his dad. There's just too much fucking what is that saying? Like you play baseball or football? You're the coach's kid. You're the coach's kid.
Jason, what else am I supposed to do? Jason, what else was I supposed to do?
Wait,
I
Cody.
wanted this man.
Cody. He got his he retired. Okay.
Yeah, I mean that means something.
He got his
Right,
number
David?
retired.
Yeah.
Colorado, give me
David,
a
you're
fucking
not allowed to
Colorado
argue against it
quarterback. That's
anymore
not
after
good.
Shador Sanders got
Over
his jersey.
Cordell Stewart. Cordell Stewart won a national.
Over a wide receiver. Wasn't even a
No,
quarterback.
Cordell Stewart won a national championship for them as a quarterback.
What year was that? Wide receiver.
But he didn't get. It doesn't matter what year. He didn't get his jersey retired.
I know they could have did both. It's like I said this before. No offense to Colorado, y'all haven't been putting talent in the NFL every year.
Hey,
So
if I was
y'all
New
might
York-
as well do something.
If I was New York and I wanted to trade it in the first round, I wanted to make a pop, and I'm from New York City. Like I'm like the fucking glamour time of the NFL. I would trade back in and go get Sanders. Do you want to be
Lincoln? Hold on, I gotta talk to Lincoln for a second. Lincoln, first, what's the score of the Wild game?
They're in the playoffs.
You're on mute.
Your mic's not working very good, Lincoln.
Wait, the Wild's in the playoffs?
Yeah, they
Hello?
are.
Hello?
They're playing Vegas.
There you go, Lincoln.
Holy fuck. All right. So, I don't know what the score is right now because I turned it off to watch the draft, but I can check it right now. Last I checked, it was 2-1, and then it turned into intermission.
Okay, and I want a hot
it's
take
2-1.
from you. Okay, I want a hot take from you.
Shador Sanders is our quarterback number 2 at number 24.
All right, Lincoln. Well, it was good seeing you. I hope you're doing
No,
well.
no,
Tell
wait,
the family
wait,
I said
wait,
hi.
Wait.
Good seeing you. Goodbye.
Before I go, my real hot take is we're trading back and we're getting Xavier Watts in the second round.
Xavier Watts.
Okay.
Did you get a chance to watch him, Keith?
Nope. So, Shaq, tell me about that hot take.
It's pretty good.
He's a safety. He's a ball hawk.
I'd rather have starts.
Wait, is Xavier Watts the Notre Dame guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I haven't watched him, but I've heard his name a lot from other people.
He's a Harrison Smith 2.0.
A little worse than Harrison Smith, but he's versatile. I'll
But
take him over.
Shaq. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Shot.
When we drafted Harrison Smith, you didn't like the pick.
That
Hey,
is right.
speaking of which, for people like Tanya and Timmy, a $5 super chat, and you get to call out who of us takes a shot. A $15
And Fish
super
has
chat,
not taken enough shots.
And you buy a round.
Fish has not taken enough shots.
Fish
Everybody.
has not taken enough shots. Let's buy a round so that makes Keith have to get up and run to his fridge again.
It's right there. And no.
Nice, and I gotta make a run to the liquor store then.
All right, Buccaneers, pick us in.
Let's see what they got.
Abuka!
Cody, look at your phone.
Let's
Abuka.
fucking go. Malachi starts at 24.
That's wide
Malachi
receiver
starts
too.
at 24. Let's get it.
Dale.
Hey,
Will
I'm
Johnson?
not gonna lie. If he was there at 24, I wouldn't have been mad if we took him.
More wide.
Check or not check. Fish and Cody, I hope you're ready to take shots.
Well, I need to go buy some shots. I ran out of shots.
Well then, fuck Keith and Fish.
10 of them already.
All right, Shaq and Fish. Lincoln just bought you guys shots.
Shaq and Fish.
It's funny watching other people crash out.
He sent it on Cash App. It's verified.
I got you.
Is that Crown Apple? Oh yeah.
Thank you, Lincoln.
Yeah, Skol. It's Crown Caramel.
Oh, shit. John, my old boss John just chirped in again with another one.
No, fishy boy.
Oh, Fish. I'm glad you understood that Invincible reference because that's honestly what I want the
Hey,
Vikings
Fish, you're
to do
on.
with
Focus
the
up.
defense.
Fish, let's go.
How's the hack?
God. Fish, I hope you don't have the morning that I had this morning.
Let's go.
I'm doing pretty
Buccaneers are
good.
in.
What is that, Captain? Oh, that's Captain Morgan. Oh, you're fine. You're in the clear.
We'd like to thank everybody who's donating, but also make sure you like and subscribe. That's something else we kindly ask.
I
If
forgot
you're
about that
enjoying the
part.
show so far, just like and subscribe because it helps us grow. And be
Uh-oh.
enough without the
I
fans.
liked, I subscribed, and I got my notification time for you guys.
Oh God, Cody's.
Cody, that's not Cash App.
There's no Cash App involved. I got David's fucking money.
I know, but you're taking half of it away every time.
I know. I can't do nothing about it.
No.
Cody.
All right, Fish.
You're gonna have to DoorDash another
Wait,
bottle.
Fish?
DoorDash.
Yeah, you and Fish.
Three deep, brother.
Wait, how many?
I'll swirl time.
Me, baby.
Walk.
That came from me.
Keep walking. Keep walking. Go to the fridge that's on the other side of the house.
The Vikings didn't even pick yet. Y'all wildin'.
Stick and pick, Boyd. Stick and pick.
Let me tell you right now, if we do go live tomorrow, we're not doing this.
No.
100%.
No, but we definitely appreciate it. I mean, we can
definitely do.
set a goal. We can set a goal. If we reach a goal, then we can do it tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll set a goal. Like if we hit $50, we'll all do a shot. But all right, Fish, you ready?
Nigga.
Woo!
Keith, you're definitely sleeping on the couch tonight.
It fucking sucks.
I might be moving in with Fish tomorrow.
Yeah.
You want me to set the moving truck?
You can bunk with me.
Keith, I got an
You can
extra
bunk with
bedroom.
me. We'll ignore the gossip.
Actually, Lincoln has a
Water.
PS5, so we can play NHL together. So that'd be
That's
pretty
true.
cool.
And the new MLB.
And then I can act like I'm in college again.
Shit, steady chiming in.
Hey, I do live right off of a college campus. See it? There's a bunch of parties nearly every night.
They're looking to buy some more. Hey, put up the big board again, will you?
Would somebody please buy David a damn shot?
I'm all right. I don't need no fucking shots.
David and Shaq need a shot.
Oh, I'm trying to read the chat.
Who did Tampa Bay take? I missed that one.
Abuka.
Matthew Golden. Oh, Mbuka.
Oh yeah, Shaq was way off.
I mean, receiver.
Oh, Sean
I'm not-
Payton drafts Will Hampton.
I don't care about Will.
What's his name?
Will Johnson.
Yeah.
I don't care about receiver. I don't care about quarterback. I don't care about linebacker.
Who the Broncos? Who the Broncos taking right now?
They going probably receiver.
Amari Hampton, guaranteed.
Receiver, running back.
I think they go Hampton on this one.
You're right. Hampton makes sense because they let Javonte Williams go.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
My nephew.
Shaq, I can't believe how close we are to Will Johnson right now.
Right?
I can't believe it either.
Don't even talk it out loud. Shh.
Are they worried about the injuries?
Jade Barron.
I take Barron, but whatever.
Malachi Stark.
Quality defensive back positions.
Derek
right now.
Harmon.
Bro, we're taking it back. That's what it's gonna happen.
There's defensive players on the board. We just gotta sit tight.
We're trading back.
We are not trading back.
We're trading back.
With who?
Lincoln, I need you to go watch some film.
You missed.
Lincoln, I need you to go watch Malachi Starks, Jade Barron.
Boys calling Travion Henderson.
Derek Harmon. Travion Henderson not going. Well,
No, Henderson's too soon.
You can't do that on there.
I'm gonna tell you.
I got
a story
a pee,
about.
so hurry up and pick it.
I mean, Henderson's good though.
Oh my gosh. Steady just did a shot all around, but I got to pee first.
Shit.
Shot.
I got one more.
Steady,
Oh,
I
shot,
seen
shot.
it. I seen it. Not yet, Cody. Not yet. After this pick, I got to pee, and then we shot.
All right, we're shot.
Nothing to.
It's not
I
shot.
waste all my shots to my wife, man.
It's gold.
Wasted.
Well, at least you got somebody taking bullets with you.
No, I didn't take no balls. I just gave
Word.
Cody's like, God damn it, I wanted.
I wanted to
Steady, we got you. We got you, Steady. Thank you.
If you don't
Appreciate
pick,
it.
if you don't pick this running back,
Hey, that's the greatest beard I've ever seen, ever. Honestly, Steady has
You know,
the greatest-
Steady is friends with the Wilfs.
Yes, he has a
Oh, the
branding with them
Wills.
from time to time.
All right, so Steady. What I need you to do, if you want to see the Vikings win the Super Bowl,
Oh my
tell the
God!
Wilfs to
Don't
holler
drag
at
this
me.
pick out. Oh my gosh! Really?
Yeah, I need to hit the head
What
myself.
happened?
It's been the fastest draft
Where's
ever.
Robbie? I know
This is
Robbie
a
would
make a
love
wish
this
thing.
moment. I know Robbie
What
would love
happened?
this moment so much. I wish
If
Robbie
Robbie
was
was
on
here,
right
that
now.
kid would drop dead on stage. I'm glad Robbie's not here.
Where's
What
Robbie?
happened?
We need Robbie. Throw
Robbie,
some,
He said he's gonna be looking at in his fucking lockers all day. So
put Robbie
Robbie's
in the
low-key
chat.
hating right now.
Put
Yeah,
Robbie
he's
in
so
the
mad
chat.
he's on the chat.
Put Robbie in the chat.
Oh
We
my
need
God! I
Robbie
gotta
to come
pee.
on.
I'm texting
The
him.
wife
I'm
is the
texting
wife
him.
go
is
P.
like,
You got
I
about
got
5
Tell
minutes
Robbie
at the
come
Make a
on.
Wish Foundation.
The wife is like,
You
I
know
got
what?
you.
I'm
Here's
going to hit the
vodka.
head.
No, it's coming right now. Fish. Fish.
who they draft?
Got you.
Oh,
Who
Fish
they
is
draft? I'm
out.
behind.
I'll
Fish
be
is
right
like,
back. I gotta hit the head. I can't wait for this Make-A-Wish bullshit.
yeah,
Oh, no! No!
we're good.
Jade Barron.
Bullshit. That's not cool.
Why can't
Jade Barron.
Who's the best guy on the board, dude? Come on.
No, Jade Barron is not the best cornerback on the board. It is Siobhan Rebel.
And Sean
He's
Payton
good.
tell us how much he just slacked the Vikings. I just fucked up the Vikings right there. They wanted him. They called me
Hold
7
on.
times.
Hold on. They got Patrick Surtain and Jade Barron.
Yeah, it's
Oh
pretty hot.
well,
Why?
is the best cornerback on the board is Siobhan Rebel. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Quinion Mitchell.
You
Wow.
like him over? You like him over Will Johnson?
Yeah, I love Siobhan Rebel over Will
Why?
Johnson. 100%.
Why?
Name me a Michigan quarterback
Wow.
besides
Why? You
Charles
have the
Woodson.
reigning defensive player of the year.
I don't give a fuck. It ain't Charles Woodson.
That's true.
Name me
So
a
I
better
say-
cornerback.
They
So
needed a running back.
cornerbacks.
But
You want
the
to know
running back class
cornerbacks
was
out of
pretty
the draft? Cornerbacks out of the draft. They come from small schools or schools that you don't know of, like Iowa. Cooper DeJean, Quinion Mitchell from TCU.
Aaron,
How far we gotta go?
Look at these hits.
Oh, Sauce Gardner from Cincinnati. How far do we gotta go in this era of drafts for cornerbacks?
I
That
agree,
means keep
Steady.
going.
We are trading down.
No,
We're getting
We are trading
Xavier
down.
Watts.
We getting a starter. We are getting a
Siobhan
starter.
Rebel is the guy. No,
Keith,
there's no
where you at?
cornerbacks.
Hot take. We're getting a
X-Watts.
starter. We're
X-Watts.
sticking to
Siobhan
picking and
Rebel's
getting
the
a
dude.
starter.
I'm telling you.
X
You
Watts.
don't draft cornerback from a big
Yeah.
school no more.
Give me
You
Malachi
draft
Starks. Give me Starks.
All right, so I go in the
No,
house,
no,
right?
not, so Theo Jackson
Hold
just denied the
Hold on.
Malachi.
I do this show in the
Malachi Starks is
detached
better.
garage, which is about 15, 20 feet away from my house. And I walk into the house to go to the bathroom, and my kids are, you okay? Because they heard me scream.
Well, it's
Well,
cool.
why'd you
Who's on the
scream?
couch tonight, Keith?
It's Siobhan
Because
Rebel. I'm telling
because
you.
everything I love died right now.
No, it didn't. Hey, when Rebel
Well,
comes on the board,
See,
he's
that's
around.
what I like about mock drafts, Keith. Until the draft happens, the Vikings drafted everybody.
Yeah.
But that's not even a mock draft situation, because mock drafts had him going like 7 to 11, but I believed he would be there for us, and he
Hey,
got
we-
so freaking close.
Hey, we
good.
want.
We are good.
Hey, right now,
Pick us
we
in.
want Shedeur Sanders to go to the
Shadur
Steelers.
for sure. I bet a
We want it.
And when it
We
comes
want
to
Shedeur
mock
Sanders
drafts,
is going
Keith,
right here.
you gotta understand.
Shedeur Sanders is going right here.
We do want.
Mock
we do
drafts
not
don't
want
know what's
Siobhan
gonna
Rebel
happen on the
there.
draft.
Go,
George!
Lucy, let them hear us scream. Skol, George.
Hey, you guys take your
You
shots
gotta
yet?
tell your sister she needs to get
Oh, hold on.
No, we're waiting for Fish.
her
I
PJs and
got
stuff.
more mine.
Fish is sleeping.
What do we got? Another shot?
Bodyguard. Bodyguard.
I got a presentation I got to give them all, and I'm still up for this shit. And I'm happy for
We're
it.
waiting for Fish.
What's your presentation on?
Shadur's gone.
My presentation
Cody, wait.
is on a connecting rod failure analysis tomorrow. It's my last day of class tomorrow.
Ooh, nice. Good luck.
Did Cody just really do that right now?
It's Shedeur Sanders.
Yeah, finally. After 8 years of college, I'm done. I can't say with a straight face. I've been
Give me
here.
Malachi
Are
Starks.
you going to be a doctor or what?
No, I did 8 years and got a communication degree. Don't worry about it.
I mean,
There's
all
my
that
boy.
all that matters is graduating and succeeding.
All right, let's go.
So, everybody.
Oh, what? Oh, somebody bought another round?
Steady.
I already did Steady's round.
There was picking.
No!
Derek Harmon.
I told you.
We're trading back.
Here are my nuts. Go
Hey.
suck on them.
It's
Revel
over.
in the riches,
Oh,
boys.
sorry about that.
Revel in the riches. Revel in the motherfucking riches.
Malachi Stark.
Well, thank you for everybody who joined us. Thank you for everybody's shots. Thank you guys for being here.
Good night.
Show's over.
Oh my gosh.
It's not over
Honestly,
yet.
I would say
Malachi Stark.
we might trade back
Malachi
now.
Stark.
I don't
We
think
might
it
trade
will.
back.
Siobhan Rebel.
I'm just gonna say, let's go ahead and trade out all the way. Let's just get draft picks for next year. Like,
There's 2 quarterbacks still on the board. 2 of them are still on the board. We might trade back.
We got Will Johnson. Oh, we got Will Johnson on the board.
I don't want Will Johnson.
I don't care who you want, honestly.
Bro, nothing matters anymore. Like my divorce, it's not even gonna hurt anymore.
Don't worry.
I don't even feel pain.
Stop
Hold on,
saying
is
you're
this
gonna get
Michigan
divorced.
highlight?
What is
You're
she doing?
not gonna.
What is she doing?
Is this Michigan
Say
highlight?
pizza
Cressy! Hold on, Cressy!
Tell her that she's
We might
Tell her.
trade back now.
So
No, not
we
gonna happen.
need defense. There's still defensive players who could help this
Siobhan
defense.
Rebel.
Yeah,
Siobhan
The draft
Rebel.
is not fun anymore, guys.
Hold
There's
on,
still
Cressy.
players on the draft.
No, there's nobody left.
Siobhan Rebel.
This Siobhan
This is the
Rebel.
worst draft in NFL history. There's not a lot of players, and now they're all gone.
There's Will Johnson.
No,
There's Benjamin
Will Johnson's a
Morrison.
piece of shit.
What offensive? Hold on, bring up the big board. What offensive line's on the board?
There is no big board. The big board's gone. It's a little board now.
Siobhan
Bring up the little
Rebel.
board.
Yes,
Bring up the
it's
little
the little
board.
people now. The little boys.
Hey, watch
You need
Cressy trade up for Siobhan Rebel here in the next couple picks.
Fucking
Watch
man.
Crazy straight up.
You know,
for fucking
David,
We're 2
Shador
picks
Scoop.
away. We're 2 picks
Shador
away.
Sanders.
from
I
winning.
can- David,
I'm
if I
so
can-
mad right
Rebel
now.
in the Magic,
I am
boys.
literally so mad right now.
Malachi
Rebel in the
Starks.
Magic.
Will Johnson. Malachi Starks. Will Johnson. I know we about
No.
to get one of them.
No,
We're getting Rebel.
Let's
We're getting
go.
Siobhan Rebel.
I'm gonna give
David.
Starks the same treatment you gave Harrison Smith.
So
If
that
I
just
didn't
told us
have to
right
use the
there.
bathroom,
I
I
mean,
was
that
gonna
works
say,
for me.
should we trade up for Derek Harmon right now?
Yep,
But-
we should have.
That just told us right. That
John,
pick
we're not
right there.
taking
Look at the
Sanders.
board.
That
Give me
pick just
Malachi
told
Starks
us
or
who
Will
was the
Johnson.
better interviewee, and it was Siobhan Rebel.
There ain't
That
an
pick just
offensive.
told us everything.
There isn't.
Omarion Hampton is going to the Chargers right now.
There ain't a fat belly on the board I want right now.
Give
No.
me Malachi
Siobhan Rebel,
Starks.
boys.
There's not a player on the board I want right
Let me
now.
see.
Like,
Crazy.
But like literally, there's-
Please.
other than Will Johnson, I do not want a single person on that board right now.
this board is settling right now. Like
Yes,
you were
no,
at the
it's
bar,
not.
you were at the bar all
You guys-
night. You were
you
watching
guys-
girls get picked off, and now what's left? You
No,
you
it's
just rather
not.
go jerk off.
Hey,
Yes,
No,
yes,
who
yes.
on the
has
top-
the versus right now is
Dude.
Malachi. I mean,
Who on the
is
top
Joe
30?
Jackson.
No. Keith,
who on
I
the
have a
top
better
30
analysis
still
of this.
available?
Hold
You're
on.
at a bar, you watch
I
all
didn't
the
even
8s,
talk
9s,
about-
and 10s go, and then all that's left is the 1s, 2s, and 3s, all the fat bitches.
Right, and you'd
Who's on
rather
the
just go
top
home and
30
jerk off.
available?
No offense to fat bitches, but like I
No
was saying,
offense to them,
we
but,
got Will Johnson still
that's
on the
basically how
board.
it is. I'm
Nobody
not for you.
said Will Johnson will still be
You go
here.
from the Huz to the Chuz.
Revel in the Magic, boys. Revel in the Magic.
Like, if we could get
This
Will
is the biggest
Johnson-
takeaway right
I know
here.
what that means.
This is
No,
the
I know
biggest
what that
takeaway right here.
Revel in the Magic.
I know what that means.
I don't get why no one. Siobhan Rebel was our.
Lo, you should make him take another shot for that one.
Siobhan
What did
Rebel
I
was
say
our
wrong?
very first mock pick. We should
What
be
did I say wrong?
excited right now.
Give me Malachi Starks. Give me
Siobhan
Will
Rebel
Johnson.
was our very first mock draft pick. I'd be excited right now.
No,
Because
our
our
very first
a
mock draft
couple
pick
years
is
ago,
Derek
it was
Harmon.
Sauce Gardner.
It
I'd
was
be
Derek
excited
Harmon.
as fuck right now.
We're taking Will Johnson. You're not wrong, Shaq. 6'2". 6'2".
Yeah,
6'2".
I want Johnson now.
6'3", Chevelle.
Will Johnson did it. Will Johnson did it at a higher level.
So Chargers get Hampton. Green Bay takes Golden to have another wide receiver.
Green Bay taking Golden. You're 100% right.
Not only that,
I actually think Green Bay takes Will Johnson.
Not only that,
because they're going to lose Jair.
Starks is still on the board.
Yeah, Malachi Starks ain't going till the Chiefs pick.
Nah.
No, he's a tackle.
If you bring up the big boy, he's a top 20 player.
He's going to the Chiefs. He's not.
Are you going to take another Georgia safety?
No, we're not taking any safeties.
Yes.
Down here, we're not taking any.
This is the worst draft in NFL history.
It is.
No, we need to build the defense. JJ McCarthy needs a defense more than he needs an offense. Right or wrong?
Von Revel. I'm telling you right now.
If we trade back, there's less talent.
You pissed off
right
Love,
now.
Shaq.
Hell nah. You think you're gonna waste my money on this dumb shit now? I don't know what I did.
What'd you do?
I'll take another shot, but I don't know what I did.
You might have to take one for free.
I just feel like Shaq and David have been neglected.
You said FBs.
I'm fine.
What's my?
I know you're fine, David.
I
know
said
you're
F who?
What's my
Hey,
tag?
look at Shador. Shador won't show his face right now. He's like, nah.
Is Shador in the green room?
No.
Yeah.
Nah, he's home.
He's there.
Invited.
Oh,
No, he's not. He wasn't
he's
invited.
home.
Hey, wait a minute.
Now I don't need a
Don't the
quarterback.
Chargers need a running back?
Yeah.
Yes.
They probably
don't
take
need a
Hampton right now, right?
Hampton's the pick right now. I already said that.
I don't care as long as we get Malachi
Sorry,
Starks.
Keith. I'm a little intoxicated at this point.
Are you?
These guys are taking calls. We may get to pick it back. There's a minute left, and they're still taking calls.
I can't believe Cody's case gonna hit.
It will hit
2 or less.
I've been saying this shit. This is a weak ass draft.
Hold on, we can still trade.
Yeah, but that'll still be 2.
Who's behind us?
Weak ass draft class, bro.
You don't think
We're gonna
behind
trade
us
with
won
the
this race?
Giants. All right. Okay. Hot take. We're gonna trade with the Giants.
A trade with the Giants? Yeah.
That's not really
That's
hot
a hot
no
take.
more. It's not really hot no more.
It's hot because I said it before this, and now I'm reiterating.
I think they're going to take Hampton. I think San Diego because Harbaugh needs that running game.
37 seconds in, and it's not in. The pick is not in.
It's not in. I need them to hurry up so I could go use the bathroom, and then
I feel you there.
Hey,
'Cause I
Derek
need
Carl's
Malachi
on George, Von Revel. I'm gonna hit 2 picks.
It's not
Goal,
in.
George.
I'm hitting 2 picks tonight, boys.
15. It's not in.
I'm hitting 2 picks tonight.
We got
we
that.
about to skip their pick. The Chargers.
Zero.
slack.
Did they miss
Come
their
on.
pick? Oh, okay.
13.
They're gonna lose it.
12, 10, 9,
Pick is in.
8, 7.
Fish, you're ahead of me.
I don't see that. There it is.
4, 3.
I love that cap,
2,
Keith.
Wow.
1.
No cap.
No cap.
Why trade back or up? It's a trash ass draft class.
I get you, but Malachi Starks, Javon
Hampton.
Revel,
It's Hampton.
Cody, you know the players
I'm
we
calling
Trash
it.
got.
ass draft class. I don't know anything.
Wait,
it's
Cody.
it's not good. Next year
Cody,
is better.
You know, if we pick at 24, the play at 24 is better than the plays we're going to get by trading back. You
No,
know
I
that.
don't. Yeah. I want to pick at 24, so I'm picking Von Rebel at 24.
I thought I changed it in time.
Y'all just what?
Because, like, if we trade back, you don't know what we're getting to trade back. Sometimes teams don't want to trade back. And shout out to George. We're about to take
Jack,
another shot after.
Go pour your
I
shot,
use the
Jack.
bathroom. I got my shots right here. I just need to go use the bathroom. But they need to hurry up.
We'll wait for Shaq to use the restroom. George, thank you.
Thank you, George.
Thank you, George.
I thought I changed the bottom scroller in time. I did not.
I'm telling y'all.
Yeah, you didn't for me.
This draft class is
Trash.
weak as fuck.
And
Chargers, come on.
and then go get your James onto your toothbrush teeth.
Like, what are the Chargers
Go
doing?
brush your teeth, little lady.
Draft class is fucking weak. It's weak.
I get
It's
that.
I
but
can't believe we lost Barron.
Yeah,
Keith,
Barron wasn't. I'm telling
if
you,
you was
Siobhan
watching the
Rebel-
Let's Go podcast, you would know how good Jade Barron was.
I know Jade Barron was not as good as I'm looking at
Not
Malik
you, Cody
Muhammad.
Keith.
Malik Muhammad is
No,
the
no.
better quarterback.
Imagine wanting Rebel over Barron, though. Imagine that.
Malik Muhammad is the better cornerback out of Texas.
Jade Barron was going to be there, but
Jade Barron isn't as good as Malik Muhammad. I'll tell you that 100% right now. Malik Muhammad next year is the better corner. Fucking stay away from Jade Barron.
Harbaugh does not look
Stay
happy.
away.
Harbaugh looks a little disappointed.
Yeah.
Here comes.
But y'all didn't want to listen.
They took him. They
Weak-ass
needed a running back.
They took Hampton.
Oh, Maureen Hampton.
Perfect.
Goodell couldn't even say his name.
Hey, guys.
Goodell, that's what I was thinking of earlier. Roger Goodell. Okay.
So the Packers
guys.
are on the clock.
Here's
So
Golden.
here goes Will
Golden.
Johnson.
Here's Golden. Here's Golden.
Will Johnson.
23 is on the clock, low.
Hi, boys.
We are 24.
Golden. Wide receiver. Golden.
Bill
Okay.
Johnson and Malachi Starks.
Okay.
We're going to draft Starks, boys.
okay. I'm back.
They're not going to draft
I'm back.
Starks.
All right,
I'm
chat.
losing my
Chat.
voice.
Who are the Packers going to take right now?
They about to take a bus. Next go.
They're going to take Will Johnson.
Bus.
Matthew
Will
Golden.
Johnson.
We don't
Isn't
care.
Will Johnson injured?
He was, yes.
He was, but he's coming off injury. It doesn't matter. Will Johnson,
Like all the other
Rebel,
cornerbacks,
Malachi Starks,
except for Jade Barron.
Put up the big board.
Trey Amos.
No, I'm not putting up a big board till you make your concoction.
I'm done.
Matthew
Ready.
Golden.
We got to do shots, right?
Hey, guys.
Yes,
can I
make
say
your
one
shot.
Oh, Martin Hampton
No.
makes a lot of sense here.
Fuck
Makes
him.
a
Cody,
lot
I'm
Cody,
not
with your
gonna lie,
shot.
guys. The bias of shot things made this a little more chaotic, and I like it.
I don't know how many shots is this. Go.
Cody.
Go.
Samantha.
You got it.
So I will say this.
Gonna sleep good tonight, baby.
Thanks, George.
Thank you, George.
To the Vikings fans out there,
Thank you, George.
before we got Jordan Mason, which is a good running back for us, I wanted Omarion Hampton if we didn't get Ashton Genty. Only because J.J. McCarthy, he needs weapons.
We know
Who's the
where
best
our
players?
weaknesses. He has weaknesses at
Forget the
cornerback.
weaknesses.
The cornerback is the weakness.
Forget
what
the
he did with
weaknesses
Francie.
and forget.
He loaded up on D lineman.
Put the big board up.
I say
Look big
this,
board up. Let's see
Cody.
it.
You said it's a weak draft, right?
Yes, 100%. That's why no one's trading.
So
any
wouldn't you
route
rather
I went
have
all
a
night.
running back who's more of an impact than a cornerback?
We're about to
who's
get a
just
top 10
depth?
talent at 24.
No,
boys.
no.
Here we are.
What you say.
Yes, we
I'm
are.
looking at guys like Bucky Irving. I'm looking at
Yeah.
guys like Kyron Williams.
Yeah.
I don't want a running back right now. I want to take a flyer out because I know what's going to happen next year's draft. Next year's draft is going to be way fucking better. I don't give a fuck about those skill positions right now.
We're not going to be
Skill
counting on
positions
Theo
gone.
Jackson this year.
Wide
We're going to take
receivers gone
stars.
besides maybe Luther Burden. Luther Burden, I think, is a top fucking pick. Tight ends are gone. I think everybody's gone that makes sense for us. I think it's Siobhan Revel, the
Could
guy
we
that
Todd
gets
Campbell?
ACL tear, but he is the best.
Mike
If he
Green
can
is
have
still
ACL
there.
tear, he's the best corner in this
He
draft.
is.
Will
Green is
Johnson
still there.
and Malachi Starks is still there.
Yeah, I don't
down,
want to
Keith.
see
We're gonna take Luther
first round
Burden.
this year's draft.
We're taking.
I don't
He's
want
going
to see
down.
this year's draft.
Wait, hold on. Let's see how far I have to scroll down for Siobhan Revel.
Yeah, keep scrolling.
Right there, 44.
There he is.
There he is.
Right before Shador Sanders.
Yes.
And
I don't-
Donovan
yeah,
Jackson.
And right
Guys,
now,
you
Well,
see
you
Luther
guys'
Burden?
draft
So right
grades are
now-
like A+, bro.
Right now,
And
Well,
like,
you forgot
I'm not
about the
trading.
Chargers pick.
I'm
I'm
telling
not
you, I've
trading
been
back.
drafting Siobhan Revel in the first round, besides Derek Carmen, which he's already
And
done.
what was your grade on that shit? Was it an F?
No, Derek Carmen.
You already talked to Ziggy.
No, we
So-
picked Derek Harmon every single time at 24.
So
And it was like a
Malachi
D
Starks-
minus.
Malachi Starks
I'm going
and
Siobhan
Will
Rebel.
Johnson. They can't draft both. I'm not trading
Malachi
back.
Starks is going to Kansas City. I will guarantee that right now.
How's he going to Kansas City when we pick next?
He's not going next, bro.
Because Kansas City's going to trade with us.
No, he's not going next.
If we draft, if we draft Malachi Starks, can everybody take a shot?
Yeah. I'll take
Yes. And that'll be the last one because I'm not even like offering it anymore.
Yeah, I'll be down for that. I think it's, I'm telling you, Siobhan Rebel. He's the only top 30 pick with a multi-visit.
Cody, I hate to break it to you, we're not drafting any of our top 30s.
Oh yeah, we are right here.
No, we're not.
One dude. We also got another dude up. We also have another guy up in the top 30. We got the Ohio State guard. Remember that?
We ain't traded.
Donovan Jackson. Yeah, Donovan Jackson.
That's all a smoke screen this year.
Not
I honestly think we're
Look,
trading
guys,
now.
as mad as I am that we didn't get Harmon or Barron, the Bears didn't get Genty.
Exactly. That's the right way to look at it.
Yeah. Hey, what does my quote say underneath my name?
George Blunt's ahead of us. I think they just traded with the Eagles, maybe.
Oh my
God,
I broke my Kings glass.
Who?
Oh shit!
Who what?
What just happened?
Yeah.
Is there a divorce notice on Keith's desk?
No, I just broke my King's shot glass.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
You said the Eagles traded with Green
my
Bay.
Vikings glory glass.
So all the money you guys donated is going to a new shot glass.
Wait. So the Eagles traded up?
What up, Dylan?
Dylan, is that you?
Dylan, let them know about Malachi Starks in this defense.
George Blunt, what are you doing with the Beagles? What's that all
Let
about?
them know about Will Johnson in this defense, Dylan.
Now,
You know what I got to say about all this? Fuck the Packers.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
the Packers.
Fuck
the
Packers. Fuck
Like-
them Jesus. Fuck
Hey,
them
I think the Packers will draft
them
Siobhan Rebel.
Chiefs.
I wouldn't be mad at either of those picks, Jack.
But like, look at the board. Like, I wish Keith was here so he could bring up the big board.
the board doesn't matter because after Abdul Carter, the cliff happened. It doesn't matter. After that, it's just a fucking.
Cody, I can guarantee you two things right now. If we stick and pick, we'll get
draft picks are ass.
we'll get Will Johnson or we'll get Malachi Starks, who will help the defense.
Yep.
That's all that matters to me right now.
All right, pick 10.
Malachi Starks.
Big 10.
There's a
We're going
cliff.
secondary.
Cliff.
Someone.
You forgot about the
More
cliff.
Green Bay.
A lot of ROI at 24 right now. A lot.
Yep.
There's a cliff. You forgot about the cliff. I sent the cliff in the chat. There's a cliff, and y'all.
I understand there's a
y'all
cliff,
just
but
seen the
we
cliff.
are managing
Cody,
to get
I
a
saw
top
the
10
cliff.
talent
I
in
get
the
the
cliff
cliff.
at
I
24.
understand the cliff.
Hey, what if we pick Travion Henderson?
No.
I'd be
Not
happy.
24. So
Hey, I wouldn't be mad at
I
Travion
said
Henderson
that-
either.
I
I
said
wouldn't
the
be mad at
Malachi
the
Starks.
cliff. The cliff
Brother,
is already surpassed right now.
I said the Malachi Starks pick, but also I feel like we should take a shot for when the Vikings is on the board.
No,
If
Once
we-
they pick.
will.
If
Yes,
we pick
will.
Matthew Golden, I wouldn't be mad.
Yeah, the cliff is already surpassed. Like the
Green
cliff
Bay might take Matthew Golden.
Hey,
every
Shaq.
single pick right now is all about it. We're picking the
Shaq,
third
spoken
round.
like somebody who ain't drank half a bottle.
We're picking the
I
third
know.
round.
I feel bad for you, Fish. If they
Don't
don't
feel
say,
bad
I
for me.
do.
I feel great.
This is a
Yeah,
third
I
round
feel
pick.
now.
great, dude.
That's how bad this draft is.
Here we go. The Fudge Packers.
Let's go.
Here we go.
I
We're
said
gonna have
there's
some
two
fun now,
players.
kiddies.
I said there's two players, and I'll take both of them. I'm
Why
sticking
do
to
you
pick
not
it.
trade back? This is why you do not trade back. It's a bad draft class. It's a bad draft class.
Quasi, right now, if you hear me, Quasi, the Packers is about to fuck up. They could get a good player,
Mac
but
Murphy.
you got
There
Malachi
ain't anybody
Starks,
good. There's nobody good left.
Red
Shaq.
face Mac
Malachi
Murphy.
Starks, Siobhan
Well, they
Rebel,
got-
and they got Will Johnson. Will Johnson
Shaq.
is like that.
I don't want to take a shot until they actually make a pick because we could take a shot when they're on the clock and they could trade back.
Yeah. No, trust me. I'm waiting for them to make the pick. We gotta take a shot if Malcolm starts.
I won this already, I think. Right?
Fuck the Packers.
Fuck the Packers.
Yeah, fuck the Packers.
It's not a good draft class. I don't get why you guys don't think
I
so.
broke my king shot glass.
That's unfortunate, but this
During
is a
the
Vikings
playoffs.
podcast. This is a Vikings
During the
podcast.
playoffs.
That's a bad sign.
During the playoffs.
The pick is in.
I've been
The
saying
pick
it
is in.
for a long
The pick is
time.
in.
This is not a good draft class.
The pick is in. Who they pick? I just need to know who they pick. Come on, Green.
Yeah, buddy.
We're next.
I know we're next. I've been waiting for this. If you want to win the Super Bowl crazy, you pick Malachi Starks or Will Johnson, and they both on the board.
Malachi Starks or Will Johnson.
I'm not going to be excited about
Listen to
it.
this
I'm
man
sorry,
right here.
I'm not.
Listen to this man, Queasy.
Crazy. Trust me. I
Sorry,
bet
this ain't
my
working for me.
paycheck on this.
I don't know who
betting it.
James Pierce Jr.
Here we
is,
go.
but fuck it. I hope they take him.
Who gives a
Hurry
fuck
up.
what we take? We're at
What are they
24
talking
in
about?
the draft
What are they
Come on,
talking about?
Vikings.
What are they talking about? I don't care.
Wide
what they
receiver,
think the Packers-
Golden.
Will
Wide
Golden.
receiver.
Will Golden.
Okay.
Awesome.
That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know.
We
Got
got
anyone
anyone
Will Johnson.
brother.
Oh,
Crazy.
shit. Matthew Golden.
Crazy.
Oh,
Make the pick.
fuck.
Crazy. Make the
Take Will Johnson.
Oh,
Great
fuck.
pick.
Trade
You
back.
got Will Johnson and you got Malachi Starks.
Trade back.
Oh,
Trade
You
back.
got Will Johnson and Malachi Starks. Crazy.
Shot.
Make the
Trade
pick.
back.
We're about to get Shadir. We're about to
Trade
get
back. Buffalo Bills on the clock.
Crazy.
Come on.
Make the pick.
Make the
Crazy.
pick.
Make the pick.
Imagine we
pick.
take Shadir Sanders because I think Dylan
Alright.
predicted that
Boys,
3 months
Listen,
ago.
listen.
We got
Yeah,
5
2
minutes.
years ago.
So we got 6 minutes
Trade
on the
back,
clock.
Quasey.
Crazy.
There may be
Take the
certain
pick.
shots
No.
that we do not want at the bar, but Will Johnson
I need to go on Amazon
is
or a new shot
definitely
glass. I'm sorry,
a
guys.
person
I'm busy.
that I will
Queasy.
want to get at the bar.
No,
Come on,
bring
baby.
up the big board. Bring up
Both
the little board.
quarterbacks
Whatever you
are
want to
on.
call it.
Both quarterbacks are still out there. Quarterbacks are still out there.
Yeah,
could-
yeah,
you
they
could-
want-
Why are they playing that Go Pack Go? It's kind of biased.
Nobody
Will
wants
Johnson's
to
on the
trade
board.
up for Shadir Sanders.
Will
because
Johnson
he
is
should
on
stay
the
in
board.
Jackson
They
State.
may pick. They may trade back.
How
Man. I
pissed
wouldn't be
is
shocked.
Aaron
Nobody
Rodgers
wants
right
to
now? They
select
drafted
Shadir
another
Sanders.
wide receiver in the first round.
Yeah,
He
have
should have
at it.
stayed at Jackson State.
Come on, crazy.
Damn,
I
Will
want to see
Johnson.
the Vikings are not on the clock right now.
bro,
So I
our
want
pick
to.
came quick.
What do you
Yeah,
want?
it's quick.
Oh, the pick is in.
The pick is in. Let's go.
It's
The
Will
pick is in.
Johnson.
Go.
Will
It's
Johnson.
Will Johnson.
Malachi Starks. Let's
It's Will
go.
It's Will.
Get
It's
my
Will
shot
Johnson.
ready.
It's Will Johnson.
Let's go.
Billion on it.
It is the top 30, my dog. Top 30, top 30.
Shadir Sanders.
Hey, can I get everybody's
Big
agreement to
ball.
not until?
Here we go, boys.
Will Johnson or Malachi Starks. Give me them 2 prospects and the Vikings going to the Super Bowl. I guarantee it. I can guarantee it.
Shaq's all excited, baby.
Will Johnson and Malachi Starks was not supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
That's
supposed
top
to be
10
at 30.
talent, baby.
They're going, Malachi Starks will be there for the Chiefs. That's what they're selecting.
All right,
Look,
I'll break it
hey,
down to you like
hey,
this.
You
Hey.
going to stop biblioteca?
Everybody, listen.
What?
This is behind. I need you to watch this and not react until you see it on this screen.
Got
Hey,
it.
I got to do another shot, guys.
Okay.
Thanks, John.
Okay, whatever you say. So I just want you to know, if you look at our defense, I'm gonna say this while the Packers talk about their prospects. If you look at our
I
defense,
need
there's
you
Malachi
cannot
Starks,
react.
There's Benjamin Morrison, there's Siobhan Revel, there's Will
behind.
For
Johnson.
so many reasons,
There's 4
there is
players.
no other
Somebody
team
got
in
to
professional
Bruno.
sports
Bruno.
than
Bruno.
the
Bruno.
Green Bay
Right now.
Packers, and Mark Murphy did a great job of explaining some of those, and so that was the kind of moment
Who
you
cares about what
practically
Green Bay's
cannot
talking
get
about?
The pick is
anywhere
in.
else in
The
sports.
pick is in.
I
Let's
know.
go.
I'm not even looking at the
Let's see
stats
what the
inside.
So much
Let's
for sending it back.
So wait,
Let's
Well, he'll address
fucking
mine
go.
instead. Here we go.
baby. Hey, I'm
But
finna
then
bring that
Rodgers
energy,
just
man.
lost
I'm
the
glad
job.
to be here.
Will Johnson, Malachi
Green
Starks.
Bay on 3. Hey, let me get a Green Bay on 3. 1, 2, 3. How good is that?
All right, Verizon Business to Molly.
I need everybody
who is
to
with the
watch
man
this
of the
screen and
moment,
not their
Molly.
TVs.
Now your TV
I
is
don't care what
watching
you
the
say.
screen.
I posted
Well,
in
my
the
TV
chat.
is
Will
literally
Johnson,
on my
Malachi
screen
Starks.
in front of all these Packers
We need this
fans.
reaction
Yeah, that's a
video,
blessing.
guys.
You know, I put in so much work to get here, and I got my family.
Stop
man,
watching.
and
Mute
nobody
your
knows to me,
TVs
man.
and watch this.
I can't thank God enough. I can't thank God enough.
Malachi Starks,
God,
Will
my TV's in
Johnson.
line with
Stepped up
this.
big when the lights
Malachi
were
Starks,
brightest.
Will
Hey,
Johnson.
revel,
Here in Green
revel in the fucking riches,
That's what you should expect from
boys.
me, man.
Revel
Malachi
in the
Starks
riches.
and Will
And you know, I
Johnson.
get up anywhere on the field, man. Whatever the team
Six.
needs me to do,
Revel
that's
in
what
the
I'm gonna do.
Conquest. If
motherfucking
you want
riches.
that
Dog
Conquest
mentality, know
defense,
The
that.
guy to shut
Will-
this guy down.
Thank you. Thank you.
Will Johnson and Malachi Starks will
All
help
right,
you.
here we go.
Dylan,
Mel, you
watch
mentioned
this,
the
not your
combine,
TV.
4.29. That opened a
I'm
lot
watching
of
Yes.
eyes.
you.
58
Don't worry.
Or I'll
catches,
boot
9
you.
Green Bay needs to
touchdowns
hurry
in his
up.
one season at
Green
Texas.
Bay needs to hurry up.
player on my big board. Packers sitting at pick number 23.
We need the video, guys.
Riches.
average 20.
Hold on, where's
Rather
Rodney?
me put your eyes on
Houston
you.
Cougars
Over a
rather me
2-year
put my
period.
eyes on you. He had 76 catches, averaged 13 yards a catch, and 13 touchdowns at
You know,
Texas
scare me.
this year. He was outstanding, and he came up big at critical moments in key games.
Fuck yeah,
SEC
go
championship
Yeah, he
against
sucked.
Georgia. Really impressive. With 8
Trash.
catches, 162 yards.
I don't care.
Quarterfinal playoff
Will
game against
Johnson,
Arizona
Malachi
State.
Starks.
7
That's
catches,
all I care about right
149
now.
yards, and another touchdown. He had
Yeah,
2 to 3
it's going to be one of them for sure.
concentration drops. That was it. He's a
The
guy
only
who
question-
gets open.
The only
he
question
can
was,
handle
are they going to
tight
trade
coverage, he
back,
catches
and they
the ball
aren't.
in
So
traffic.
it's one of those
Across
two.
the middle. He's quick out of his break. He sells
Rebel
the
is a
route.
top 30
And I was
guy.
impressed with the consistency.
I bet the world on it.
To know that
It's
he was
Will
understated.
Johnson.
He was
It has to be.
underappreciated.
It is.
all year.
Scudeer Sanders, let's fucking go.
For an
Scudeer
offensive
Sanders.
defense,
Oh my
every time
God.
they needed a big catch,
There it goes.
Matthew Golden got open and made, let's say, 9 games to average over 20 yards a catch. It's pretty impressive.
And I was impressed with his ability to separate. That's what a quarterback wants to see. Separation from the defender, knowing that you can throw the football to him on time and accurately. And when you look at Green Bay, it's often said that Green Bay has a lot of
Donovan
receivers, they have a lot
Jackson.
of number 2.
Shut
He's the number 1 that
Other
they
guy.
cover. When you look at Romeo Dobbs, Jaden Reed, Christian Watson coming off the ACL. So this is a justified pick.
What?
All right,
Left
so the
guard.
Minnesota Vikings.
Hey,
are
that's
on
the other
clock,
guy
and
that
we've
we
done
had
what
on
we've
the
done to
top
make their
30.
pick. For every action, there is an equal opposite reaction. They will be booed as loudly as the Packers were cheered. Here comes Roger Goodell with the selection.
That's a good pick, boys. Guard is
Nah.
sealed up. Offensive
They
line.
wasted our whole fucking night.
2025
No,
NFL
My bad.
Draft,
I'm so sorry.
the Minnesota
No,
Vikings.
that's a top 30 pick.
So sorry.
That's a top 30 pick.
Guard.
Donovan
Ohio
Jackson's
State.
not an offensive lineman, baby.
Top 30 pick.
And so there's
Off
the
the
reaction
board.
from the crowd. Versatility is the word that comes to mind. He started 31 games at left guard.
Oh, and the
Then came out
Texans.
to left
We
tackle.
made the
That's
Texans
great. So
trade
Donovan
back.
Jackson
We
goes
made
to
the
Minnesota.
Texans trade
Browns
back.
told to go
Here
Adam
it
Schefter.
comes.
Breaking news
Jackson's
for us.
guard.
Shefty, what can you tell us?
It's
Brady,
the
we
guard.
said this would be the quarterback range.
Wow.
And the New York Giants have just traded
Hey, that's a
back
top 30
into the
pick.
first round.
That's a top
to
30
number
pick.
25.
We made the
which
Texans
belongs
trade
to
back,
Houston
boys.
Texans. In return,
So-
they're giving up pick 34, pick
I
number
apologize.
99, and a third round
I'll
pick
say that.
in 2026.
Wow.
But-
the Giants at 25 are on
But-
the clock.
But
Look for
no,
a
this is what I
quarterback
wanted
here.
to see.
All right, here we go. So this is
Watch
exactly
this.
what
If you
we
could
were
do me
waiting
a favor,
for,
can
Mel.
you
The
bring up
Giants
Will
getting their man
Donovan
at the top
Jackson
after
slot?
Carter not taking the quarterback
No.
there. If they turn it around and
needed
get the
it.
quarterback,
This
they're
is
looking
what I
forward
did.
to.
Hey, who had Donovan Jackson on the draft board?
Discussed that Brian Dable likes Jackson.
I talked
No,
about
you
him.
did. You had a Harmon and you had
I know,
Rebel.
I know,
Fuck
I
out of
did
here,
it.
Cody.
I did it. But did
No,
anybody
get
hear
the fuck
either?
out of here, Cody.
Did anybody hear?
I'm still short, but Wormo.
From a hot take
I
number
had,
2 hit.
I had him on the draft board. So,
But my hot take number 2 hit, right?
so
Hey,
hold
Cody.
on.
No, you did it.
Somebody that we
Hold
didn't
on.
expect hitting.
Can I talk about Donovan Jackson? Since we picked
No.
him?
No. So there's no one else.
I can't talk about our draft pick.
It's going on a random.
I can't talk about our draft pick. There he
There
goes.
we go. There's the boy.
There you go.
Okay.
Here's the top 30.
22 years old. 6'4", 316. He could play left guard for us, which we need. I said I'm not trusting Blake Brandel. And when Josh Simmons, who is the best tackle in this drive, got hurt, Donovan Jackson moved to left tackle, and he was still performing. His only bad game was against who? Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter is what? An elite prospect. Would you agree, Cody?
Yeah, but
other than Abdul Carter, Donovan Jackson was performing. He could block.
But that's
Reminder, he was a natty champion.
And JJ McCarthy, he needs an offensive line. Like if the offensive line,
Kwesi prioritized the need, not the want, the need.
No, KOC prioritized to protect his
JJ
goals.
McCarthy.
His goals.
Look at the offensive line. Who's our starters? We got Christian Darrisaw. We got Donovan Jackson.
Hey, those
We got
PFF
Will
grades are
Fry.
sick as fuck.
I don't care about PFF. I care about how many wins and losses with the Vikings have.
Hey, was
You
Donovan
care when you
Jackson? Was Donovan Jackson a top 30 visit?
No. Was he?
Yes.
I'm just
Yeah,
going to
he
say
was.
this.
He was definitely a
With
top 30
that,
visit.
Kwesi
Obviously,
does not
Kwesi
get
and
his
KOC like
extension.
him.
So protecting JJ McCarthy, what's the problem with that? I said do you guys
Nothing.
trust Blake Brandel?
With Christian Darrisaw, yes.
So who was it that said Blake Brandel was only good when Christian Darrisaw was playing?
Hey, I got top
He
30
just
visits.
reached, Shaq. He just reached for this guy.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't reach. for
Reach.
all.
It was
top
100%
30
a reach.
visit Guy.
There's two things we're trading back. There has to be
Nobody
a
was
team that
taking
wants
this
to
guy
trade
right
up.
now.
I get
No,
that.
we
but
have a top 30 visit guy. He's actually
Nobody was taking him right now.
wait.
top 30
Not
visit.
look.
We could have
Top 30.
reached.
Two top 10
Nah.
talents on the board, and we took him.
Pull up,
Top
pull up,
30
pull
Right.
up. Everybody pull up because we just
Yes.
drafted.
I'm not pulling up no more.
No,
I'm not
pull
pulling
up.
up
I'm
this
sorry,
team
we
no more.
selected
Pull
a
up,
top 30
Me?
visit.
Pull up,
Oh,
Keith.
yeah, Siobhan Revel, Keith.
Pull up.
We might
gotta
be
pull
there at
up.
97. Hey,
No, everybody
this
pull
top
up. The
30
Vikings
picks
just picked.
are worth some fucking money.
Listen to this, man.
Top 30. I'm telling you.
I ain't
top
doing
30.
that.
Everybody got to pull up
Pouring
because the
this
Vikings
shit
just
in.
drafted. Pull up for your
I-
team.
I might pour this out.
No, pull up for
Why?
your team.
Why?
So
they got a top 30 visit guy.
Wait,
We got a
forget
top
all
30
that.
visit guy. We
That
got
top 30
protection
all
for
visit
that.
guy is
JJ
not
Mack.
a round one pick.
If Donovan Jackson is helping Aaron Jones and Jordan Mason average 6.0 yards a carry, would you be happy with that?
Okay.
He's not even
He's
going to
90.
start.
What do you mean
he
he's not going
has
to start?
made
He's
it
going to start with Blake Brandel.
I
No,
bet
he's
he
not.
is. Yes, he is.
I'm willing to
No,
bet
he ain't.
$50 to Let's Go that Donovan Jackson is going to start with Blake Brandel.
No, he's not.
Blake Brandel
Oh,
Blake
he is.
Brandel was
He's-
only good. Blake
No,
Brandel was only
terrible
good when
pick.
Chris Darrisaw was playing.
Terrible pick.
That's actually
Eddie Ingram Part
30
2.
visits. Hey, it's
He's
one of
way
the
better
top
than
30
Eddie Ingram.
bro. I'm
Donovan
sorry
Wyatt
that
Davis.
Jade Barron, even though he was in a top 30 visit.
Who was it who
Donovan,
said they were getting
like,
that
I don't
Wyatt
understand.
Davis vibe from him?
Cody, I'm sorry you can't think for yourself.
I was
And you
thinking
need to
to
know who is
myself,
top 30.
top 30. That's what makes sense.
Forget
So
all
you're
that.
selecting.
So the Giants just traded up to 25 to take Jackson Dart.
Yes.
But we couldn't make that trade.
No.
No.
No. We
No.
needed
You guys are
protection
fucking
for
dumb.
JJ Mack, Keith.
I need to rethink my team. You guys are dumb.
Goodbye.
Oh,
Goodbye. What the fuck?
Fire Kwesi.
Don't fire
Yeah.
Quincy. That's we solidify the offensive line for JJ
and the Falcons
McCarthy.
just traded up to the 26th overall pick.
Yeah, we're fine. We just solidified the offensive line for
fine.
JJ McCarthy.
We just solidified.
I don't get why everyone's so mad. I wanted Siobhan Revel, but hey, right, Keith? He's gonna be there at 97.
Cody, unlike some people, people can't see the big picture. We got a top 30 visit, and we got better protection for JJ Mack, and a start offensive lineman who won the Natty.
Okay. No, I'm not done. Mike, I got you. Mike. This is what I got.
Thank you, Shaq. Thank you, Shaq.
I told you guys before this draft started that the Giants want Jackson Dart, and we can make this fucking trade.
And we're talking Vikings. This is a Vikings podcast. So what I said about Donovan Jackson was he got.
It is a Viking podcast, and I said we could have traded our pick to the Giants because they will want Jackson Dart at our pick.
I don't care. He's 6'4", 320.
Oh, no way, Jackson.
He excels in run blocking. He has power and flexibility to create. He could generate displacement, meaning when it's a stunt, which Blake Brown will struggle with, he will know what to do. He is smart as a guard.
So we
He
got
will block his assignment.
We got one top 30 out of the way. If we get another top 30 at 97.
Like, what's wrong with drafting the guard?
Shit, if we get another top 30 at 97, ooh.
I'll say this in your defense, Shaq. They definitely picked it quick. It wasn't like, oh, they wanted this fucking dude. I'll give it that.
We could have traded back with the Giants and got him at 34.
Do you know
It
that?
was never going to happen.
What did the Giants get? What did the Giants get?
They could have.
Top 30 visits were already set in
They did
stone.
decide not to.
What did the Giants
Send it
get?
that way. I don't like the pick, but they decided
What pick did
not
the
to.
Giants get? What picks did the Giants get? That's
Hey,
what I wanna know.
the second week before this draft, the Ohio State guard was the pick. The second week before this fucking real draft.
Yeah, Cody, because you've been talking about him this whole last 2 weeks.
No, I wasn't talking. No. I was
I
not
wanted
talking
several,
about
but
it. I wasn't talking. You're so mad you can get Jahdae Barron, you dumb bitch. Just calm down here for a second. Yo,
And we didn't get Will Johnson either.
Jahdae Barron was never a top 30 visit guy, my guy.
That hurts.
Come on, man.
That
You
hurt.
can't be like
That hurt.
serious.
That hurt.
We watched
I
our
get it.
top fucking 2 years
get
worth
it.
of drafts.
It hurts.
And our top 30s have always been selected in the first and second round.
Forget the negatives. We talked about the negatives. What does Donovan Jackson positively bring to the Vikings? He brings JJ McCarthy more time in the pocket. He
And
gives
he brings
JJ
better
McCarthy
IQ
a better run game. Can you
Top 30 pick.
accept that, Keith? That he
And
makes
you
our
even
offensive
said,
line better?
hey, we get Siobhan Revel at 97. Well, fuck yeah, let's get Siobhan Revel at 97 now. Like, what the fuck, dude? We can get him. You literally just said that. We're good.
I low-key wanted Will Johnson. I low-key wanted Will Johnson or Malachi Starks, but I understand.
Let's hope
You
he's still
get JJ
available by the
McCarthy.
second round.
You get JJ McCarthy protection because he's our franchise quarterback. We could all say yes to that, right?
Yeah, we did. Yes, we did. How do you protect your number one asset?
And if Jonathan
You
Jackson
build up your
help our
offensive
line,
linemen.
be top
Now,
3.
There's a
You
bigger
beef up your
dynamic than all
offensive line.
that.
That's how you protect your quarterback.
There's a bigger dynamic than all that. What you guys aren't talking about is who won that debate. KOC versus his defensive coordinator. Guess who won?
No.
Yeah. KOC.
KOC versus Quessy. Who won that
these
debate?
highlights
Why
is
is it
against
Quessy?
Michigan.
Because
These
Quessy's been
highlights are
selecting these dudes.
against Michigan. Michigan had a top defensive line, and Donovan Jackson held his own. It's not like he was playing.
That's right. He did.
scrubs.
Look at the highlights. We all see the tape.
And
Cameras
who's
don't
the
lie.
running back? Travion Henderson and Junkins. When they had their big plays, it was behind Donovan Jackson. And when Josh Simmons got hurt, Donovan Jackson went from guard to tackle, and they didn't miss a beat. Ohio State won the national championship, just like J.J. McCarthy. And when Josh Simmons got hurt, Donovan Jackson went from guard to tackle. Most of the time,
Shaq,
tackles go to tackle the
Shaq,
guard.
hold on, stop.
Preach
Dude,
this man.
That's not
Preach
the
this
issue.
man right
the
here.
problem is we could have traded back and got some more draft capital and still got him.
No, we
Hold
couldn't.
on,
This
I-
draft class is assholes. This
I
draft
need
class
to
is
see
straight dog shit.
what did the
You
Giants did.
cannot
I
trade
don't.
back
I don't know what the Giants got.
Why didn't anybody else trade back?
Okay.
Like,
why didn't nobody else trade back after the fucking top 5? Like I said, because this draft class is dog shit. No one else has traded back after the 5th round pick. After that 5th pick, no one. Right? I want to say. I'm
look, he just put somebody on his ass.
Full of the chuds that we didn't want. Obviously, Quincy wanted this particular diamond in the rough.
Yeah, he did.
He saw something in him that obviously we as a fan base don't see. He has the potential to unlock that, but all we got to do is rely on Donovan Jackson to protect JJ Mack.
That's all that. That's all I'm
the
saying.
thing
Mike.
is we picked Donovan Jackson at 24, and we could have got him at 37.
Yeah,
But
but
we don't know that, Fish. We don't know
I'm
that.
pretty sure, buddy.
No, you're not. What the fuck pick were you on around? 26?
He may
We don't know who's going to be there.
It's 27, actually.
27.
Maybe figuratively.
Has there been another
But
trade?
at least
in the
give him
first
a
round?
chance.
Like, you
There's
can
only
look at
one
how many
trade
mock
in the
drafts.
first round, dude.
How many
Come
mock
on.
drafts have Will Johnson being there? How many mock drafts
This
have
draft
Malachi
class
Starks
is
being there?
dog shit. This draft class is dog shit as fuck. It's honestly
We just no matter what you say, we just reached.
no, yeah, okay. Everybody's reaching right now, bro. Everybody's
So you
reaching
guys-
right now. I'm
You
gonna
guys
guarantee
don't
you.
think he makes our offensive line better?
I don't give a fuck. He makes their offensive line better.
I
or
want
not.
everybody to
offensive
answer that
line
question. Does he not make our offensive line better?
No,
I don't know
he does.
because, like we said, he
does
gives
make our
Wyatt
offensive line
Davis
better.
vibes.
Boyd, rejoice.
But no, he don't.
Yeah, I
give
know.
Wyatt
White
vibes.
Davis would be a second-round pick this year.
Look at
with
Donovan
this
Jackson's
draft
block.
class, bro. Come on.
Look at Donovan
we have
Jackson's
one
block.
trade. We got one trade in this first round. Look at us. We're arguing about this shit. We have one trade in the first round.
What
That
did we
is
struggle
the
with
lowest.
last year?
That
What
is
did
the
we struggle
lowest
with
amount of
last year?
trades in the
Yeah,
first
I don't
round.
see it as a trade issue. I just see it as a reach because the guy's a guard. You did. I mean, do you really want to take a guard at
Thank you,
24?
That's
Yes.
what's
Yes.
out there, though, bro. That's
No,
what's
no,
out
man.
there.
Rinaldi,
feel
to
good
answer your
about that.
question, what's the most important position on the NFL field?
That's
Cornerback.
what's out there. I told
Corner?
you guys.
It's quarter.
It's a trash ass draft class.
The
It's
quarterback
a
is the
guy
most
on the
important
board,
position.
If you have
On
a
the offensive
franchise
side.
quarterback,
The number
and you
eight,
have-
the number 8 guy, Starks, was on the board. That's the problem. Forget the trade back stuff. The number 8 guy in the draft was on the board. Check.
I
Starks.
know.
Come on.
I
You
know.
can't defend that.
No
I'm
one's,
sorry.
no one's
I know.
trading anywhere.
I know.
Because no one wants to.
I
They'd
Wait a
know.
rather-
minute, Cody.
Jack,
they'd rather
Jack, we just hit 580.
We just hit 580. All right, I'm about to pull a shot. But let me say
We
this.
just hit 580.
Let me just say this. I'm
Look at
pretty
that.
sure each and every one of you want better protection for JJ McCarthy because I'm pretty sure each and every one of you love JJ McCarthy more than I love JJ.
That's why you're not built for this, Lucy.
See you, Lucy.
So, what does JJ McCarthy need the most? An offensive
Protection.
line that he doesn't have to worry about pressure. And if there is pressure, JJ McCarthy can run and move the pocket and throw the ball.
I thought that question was that I couldn't.
Hey,
But
this whole
if we
draft-
don't have to,
Hey, you know
if we
what I
don't have
love?
to pass the ball, he could.
I love how
Donovan
Cody
Jackson will
is
have an
like
offensive
best
line
player
to block.
available, best player available, best player available. And now he's like, yeah, we took a fucking guard who should have gone in the second round.
No. It wasn't like that, Fish. We had Donovan Jackson in our top 30,
PFF had him at 46.
but we had Donovan Jackson in our top
PFF.
30. And we had
Do we
Shavon
go
Jones in our top
BPA or
30.
do we go for need, Cody? Put it on the record again.
Eddie ain't
Oh,
I
wrong,
agree. Look at. I'm gonna agree. He made our offensive line better, but did he make our team the best it could have made our team? I'm gonna say no.
though. Well, if
But-
I'm looking like
Fuck,
this. Like,
Isaiah Rodgers is going to
it doesn't matter
Hold
who
on.
you pick at
Hold
24. I told
is
you
our
guys,
weaknesses?
top 3 picks were already
What's
off the
our
board.
weakness?
Now there's
What's
a
our
cliff.
weakness?
Here's
What's our
the
weakness?
fucking cliff that you guys are realizing.
What's our weakness?
if
Here's
he's
the
the-
fucking
I'm
cliff.
gonna
Well,
look.
like,
I'm gonna
we
end
had
up
the
loving
cliff.
this pick.
Yeah,
What's our
you're-
weakness?
I will,
just
I
need to
will,
know what's our
I
weakness.
will.
I don't see no weakness with this one.
What's
Wait,
our
next
weakness?
year's draft is going to be better. I'm telling you.
What's
Luke,
our
it's a
weakness?
stopgap. This is a stopgap. Just
I just look at. I'm not mad at Donovan Jackson.
Have to
I'm not.
lose it. Oh my!
But I feel we could
Where
have
do I
traded back
begin?
and got another day 2 pick and then taken him.
So,
No, I don't think so.
I rebuttal. Let me say this rebuttal to you.
I don't
Keith.
think so. I think it's
Okay, then we would have to take Will Johnson instead.
We don't know
His
what
class
picks
is so weak.
the,
No,
the
Will
Giants
Johnson's class too.
was
I think
trading
his
us.
class is so fucking weak. It's a weak fucking draft class. I've been saying it from day one. It's a weak ass draft class. That's the only why. It's the only reason why you only see one trade in the first round. One trade.
No, we see
There
more
were
than one.
two. There were two.
I'm not even sure he makes our team better.
Nobody makes this fucking team better. That's how weak it is. A stopgap. Is it a
Let's go back.
stopgap?
Tony, you were jerking off over Mike Green the whole first half of the draft.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
London Mike
Wait,
Green.
let's
Oh,
go
it
back.
don't
Let's go
matter.
back. Let's go back. Let's go
Donovan
back.
Jackson, Michael Jackson,
The Vikings,
Ben Jackson.
2024.
Vikings are
Tony,
going
your
back.
trade did not hit. I mean, your hot take did not hit.
No, did someone trade?
There's
The
been
Vikings 2024 roster. What was their team built around? It was built around Aaron Jones.
28.
Malachi Starks
Ravens.
goes to the Ravens with
course.
Kyle Hamilton.
Of course.
Wow. Good for them.
What a safety room. Holy
Good
shit.
for them.
Oh my God!
Let me get back to the Vikings. pick.
Talk to me now, Shaq.
Let me get back to the Vikings.
for them.
pick. I'll
Why
say
not?
this.
No. Talk to me right now.
no.
Because Malachi Starks and Kyle Hampton are on the same fucking team.
Indefensible.
Wait.
Indefensible
Wait.
taking this guy
In
at
my
24.
defense.
Not
In
defensible.
my defense, we
Hold
needed
on.
a better
Hold
protection
on.
for JJ McCarthy.
I'll say this. Let me say this. Let me say this. Keith, you asked me the question. Let me say this.
I did.
Our defense and offense, well, our offense more so can get yards against the Ravens. I don't think they have anybody to cover JJ McCarthy. I don't think they have anybody to cover Jordan Addison. Because if we play the Ravens, it's going to
Jordan
be late in
Addison
the season.
suspended 3 games, but okay.
But when do we play the Ravens? It's not going to be the first 3 weeks.
It's not
I
going to
can
be.
guarantee
It's
that.
not going to be until like mid-season.
No, we'll play them in the Super Bowl.
Okay, and Jordan Addison will be there. It's healthy.
Ooh, that's interesting.
So
But Ryan
I'll say
Kelly
this,
won't.
Why don't you protect your
quarterback and running back.
quarterback, your biggest asset, coming off a fucking knee injury?
You
Why
guys
not?
were so happy about not Donovan Jackson, Jordan Mason.
If you have to
and
tank your
Aaron
draft
Jones.
to protect him,
Oh, hold on. Did we take a shot?
what's
My
up,
bad.
E?
Did we take a shot for the Vikings pick?
I like it. Hey, Donovan
Oh, yeah, we
Jackson.
all
Yeah, we did.
We did? I
We all
don't
did.
think I took one.
We picked 24th in a weak fucking draft. Yeah, that's basically what we did.
I
And
feel
what
like
we
you
did,
guys-
what we did with that draft pick, is we solidified the protection around our
I don't
biggest
think we did.
asset.
Hey, I'll say
Excuse me,
this.
guys.
I'll
I'll
say
say
this.
this, man.
I'll let you go,
I'll
Lee.
say this. I'm not mad. I put it on there. I'm not mad at the player. I do think that we probably would have got him in day 2, but I got a couple thoughts. One, I wanted to see a defensive tackle getting chosen or a safety being chosen. But I think that Kwesi played it safe. Y'all understand? Like Kwesi's job is on the fucking line with this draft,
100%.
and
He
I
didn't
think
protect-
that he still has PTSD from drafting Scene so high and trading up for that safety. And I didn't think he wanted to make the same mistake again, drafting a safety. Drafting a guard does a couple things. One,
Protection,
it
number
does
one.
fill that hole. Like we have a hole at the guard position. This also, I think that they're gonna, regardless of what happens in training camp, unless Blake Blando absolutely fucking crushes it, this guy is going to be our starter. Like they're going to push him to be the starter,
Keep going,
right?
E. Keep
So
going, E.
I look, it's not a sexy pick. I wanted a D tackle, I wanted a safety, but Kwesi is playing safe right now. He's drafting from a defensive standpoint of I got to save my fucking job. Doing this solidifies the offensive line, which in the free agent cycle we spent more money on the OL than any other team, right, or any other unit on our team. This
And
gives
off
us
of
a young
18
face
wins.
that we can build with at the guard position to protect JJ McCarthy. It's not sexy at all. It's not sexy.
Yeah,
But
here's the problem
I
with
don't
that.
think that he was
Drafting
gonna
this guy
go
at
with-
24 is playing checkers. He should have
Hey,
traded back. He
I'm
got
agreeing
got
with you.
him later.
And
we
again,
needed it.
I'm not saying
No,
that
we
the
needed
pick
it.
was
Hold on.
like look where he went. Okay, it is. Like I think we probably could have got him in day 2, but we're also playing it safe. Like, what if one of these veterans that we signed in free agency gets hurt at the guard or at the offensive line position? Then we're shit out of luck. Now,
Donovan
even if
Jackson
somebody gets
played in
hurt,
the
we have
playoffs.
You said what?
I said Donovan Jackson played in the playoffs. Josh Simmons
The
got
Ravens
hurt.
have Hamilton and Starks.
I don't care right now.
Vikings could have Hamilton and Starks.
That was a
JJ
great pick by
McCarthy
the
got a
Ravens.
top
That
three
was a
offensive
great
line.
pick by the Ravens. But I just see why.
Oh God! Now we're gonna see who the Lions pick.
Hold on, everybody,
Can you
shut the
imagine
fuck
if the Lions pick Will Johnson?
Jack, what?
It's happening.
Yeah, they were.
They won't let
the
you,
Lions
Jack.
were projected Will Johnson.
You said Will Johnson to the Lions?
The Lions are about to pick Will Johnson.
The Lions were projected Will Johnson. If you didn't do this, you shouldn't be a fucking fan.
Yeah, but we could have had Will Johnson instead. We got Isaiah fucking Rodgers.
We had this. We still had a left guard.
I'm told Isaiah Rodgers is a top 20 quarterback.
Says you.
Wait, so Shaq right now just made a declaration. The Vikings have a top 3 offensive line right now.
Yeah, 100%. I think they
I
do
don't
have
disagree with that.
I think they have the
stretching it a little bit, bro.
Line
I-
in the NFL.
Listen,
I would,
Derek
if
Carr-
not top 3, top 5, 7 easily.
No.
Oh,
matter of fact,
100%.
Hold on. Key, bring up the offensive line. You got that slide. Bring up the offensive line.
I don't know if I do.
You do.
Yes, he's
I
going to be
saw
the
it.
next pick. Yes, he's
I
gonna
bet
be
you
the next pick.
Jackson's second on the depth chart.
Hey,
He about to be first.
Hey,
He
yeah,
about
there's no
to
way
be
that
first.
Brake Brandel does not go into week 4 as the starter at guard. Guarantee it.
No way.
Hold on. Hold on.
week
Look at
4.
this offensive line. We got Brian O'Neill, Will Fries, Ryan Kelly, Brake Brandel, Christian Darrisaw. Who is the weakest link on that offensive line?
Brandel, easy.
And I bet you Jackson doesn't bust it.
Now Donovan,
Why?
I
He
bet
will.
Donovan Jackson does because he's a top 30 fucking visit.
He will.
Detroit just took a tackle.
Tyleek Williams.
Yep, Tyleek Williams.
Yeah,
Let's
good
go.
good
Will
Took a
Johnson
defensive
on the board.
tackle.
So like I was
I'm not
saying,
worried about that one. That one
Brian
don't bother me.
O'Neill,
Jack,
Will
that was your
Fries.
guy.
Don't fucking try me.
I mean,
Don't fucking try me.
Hey,
I
Siobhan
rather-
Ribble's
Wait,
still out there, right,
Wait,
guys?
that's a nose tackle.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's fine.
Siobhan
That
Ribble's
don't
still
bother
out
me.
there,
Don't
right?
fucking try me.
so I mean,
can have
I'd
him.
rather have cornerback or safety. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather have cornerback or safety over offensive guard. But we all know
Fuck
JJ
Quasi.
McCarthy, he needs protection. Do
Absolutely.
we not agree on that?
Absolutely.
100%.
Why don't you
Absolutely.
want the best offensive line possible for your franchise?
I'll end up
quarterback?
okay with this, but I'm mad right now.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Keith,
hear
hey, yo,
you.
Keith,
We
brother,
could have
I'm
got
with
that
you.
guy
It wasn't
in the
a
second
It's
round.
not
sexy pick.
sexy.
It
It's
wasn't
not
a sexy pick, but it was a necessary pick.
I'm gonna come back. Quasi is live right now. I'm gonna come back and tell you guys what he said.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, this is
So
our
let me-
guy from day one.
So let me tell you this. So
have no
basically,
idea
if
who I
our
am.
offensive line
You have no
is
idea
top
what the
10
fuck I can
and
do.
run blocking and pass blocking, is this a bad pick?
Did he improve our offensive line that much? No.
Yes. Yes.
This
I
is
mean,
the
it's
argument of BPA versus
Perfect pick.
versus
Oh,
need.
100% he
Look at
improved
our
this
offensive
offense.
line.
And I
We
and
had
I and I
Christian
think that's part of the
Darrisaw, he
reason
got
why
hurt.
everybody. I think that's part of the reason why everybody is so upset. We had such a great free agent cycle. Everybody came in saying we're going to pick BPA, best player available, and then when the pick was in front of us, Quasi said, "Fuck that! I'm going to pick to fill a need on our team."
Oh,
Hey, guys.
he picked BPA though.
I don't know if he was BPA. I don't know if he was the best player available.
The best player available with our top 30 visits was Donovan Jackson and Siobhan Revel.
Wait.
Siobhan
My
Revel had
phone's
more
connected to this
visits-
shit.
Siobhan Revel had more visits than anybody else besides Derek Carmen. Derek Carmen.
Well, we're not getting them now, buddy.
The hell?
Look at the visits. Siobhan Revel and Derek Carmen had the most visits. Derek Carmen and Siobhan Revel had the most visits, and it came down to what was it? The combine, I think it was. The combine.
Can you imagine? We
Siobhan
could have
Revel
Bill
did not have a
Johnson
visit
or
with the
Malachi
Vikings
Starks.
during that time.
And
But
I'll
Donovan
say
Jackson
this.
had a visit during that time.
I'll say this
How do
with
you
this
protect-
offensive line. Oh, God,
How do you
my bad, Cody.
how do you protect your number one asset? Hey, you said no to Aaron Rodgers.
Could have had him in the second round.
Doesn't fucking matter.
We don't
Could
have a
you
second
have
round
him in the
pick.
second? Could you have him in the second round, Fish? Could you
Yes.
have him in the second round?
We don't have a second round pick, I thought.
Yeah, we don't. You couldn't have him in the
But
second.
we could have had a second round pick.
No,
and
you
got
couldn't.
some more.
No, you couldn't. Look at you have JJ. Everybody wants to fucking believe in JJ McCarthy. Everybody wants to believe in JJ. How are you going to believe in JJ McCarthy? How are you going to believe in JJ McCarthy?
Yeah.
This is an indefensible reach.
Hey, I'll say this with this pick and the free agents that we signed, I can guarantee you the Vikings will probably be top 5 in least amount of quarterback hurries, hits, and sacks.
Yeah, 100%.
Guaranteed.
I think so too.
Guaranteed.
100% too.
JJ's jersey is going to be clean on more games than they're not.
I don't think
What
he's
was
got
the-
much.
no,
of
no,
an
no. I'm going
improvement.
to ask this question. All right, when we signed Ryan Kelly and Will Fry, what was your saying?
They're old.
They're old.
They're injury prone. Well, Brian Kelly's injury prone.
Ryan Kelly's injury prone. Will Fry's is a tackle moving the guard. What did we just do?
Insurance, baby.
So yeah,
Firestone.
but we could have got that insurance in the second round and had another third round pick. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think we could because you got the Chiefs coming up.
You've been spouting off about how the trading back would only net us a third round pick for 3 weeks now.
Yeah, well, look at the Chiefs. They want offense. They want.
The Giants just traded up to 25 to get Jackson Dart. They could have traded to 24.
But we would have traded back Fish for a later third and second round pick. We wouldn't have been picked.
We could have got 34 from the Giants.
No, then we have a hole. Blake Brandel.
No, we don't. Donovan Jackson at 34, but we would have
we
another.
could have done
pick at the
Donovan
back
Jackson at 34
with the third round.
because the Chiefs would have selected it.
I think in about 10 months, in about 6 months, everybody on this call is going to be saying that was a decent draft pick.
No, I'm going to say.
No, what we're going to be saying is we could have got.
I'm going to say he's a
34,
decent
still had
player.
Another third round pick.
Well, what are the Chiefs? What are the Chiefs?
Decent player.
I wanted to see a defensive tackle or a safety. But I'm not mad that we went guard. I understand that we went guard at number 24, but it eliminates a problem down the road that we no longer have to address.
And Siobhan
I don't
Dude,
know
you
that
know
it
what?
does.
Like it's fair. It's fair. It really is. I just think it might have been early on that. I feel we could have traded back a little bit and maybe gained another draft pick in a draft where we don't have anybody. I mean, any draft picks. Like, I'm not necessarily mad at the player. I'm mad at how we played to get the player.
A
I
top
get you.
30 visit guy.
I'm mad at Quasi.
And I agree with that. I'm just saying I'm not too upset about it because I think in the long run it's the best. I think long run and short run.
Who's
it's the
Josh
best for our
Conley
team right
Jr.?
now.
Because he just went to the Commanders.
Who?
Tackle from Oregon?
Siobhan Rebel.
Yeah, I don't even know that guy.
The thing is, if we drafted a safety, the safety wasn't going to be a starter this year.
Where's your Amir Ronnie or where the fucking stacked ass kids at?
Eman Wari?
Yeah,
Eman Wari. Yeah, I like Eman Wari. That boy's a fucking beast. He's 6'5". He's like Cam Chancellor. Like the dude is a hitter. He's 6'5". He can cover.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and Donovan Jackson, great pick.
100%.
That was very passive aggressive of you, mama.
I'm just gonna go ahead and
they would start over Dale Jackson.
I'm gonna trust the process. I really am. And I did want us to sign Tevin Jenkins, because I did still want left guard addressed. So even though we signed Fries, I did still want a left guard. So
and we got
I'll admit, my initial reaction is this isn't sexy, and I think I wanted sexy because we don't have a lot of picks.
Right.
You gotta hold down.
And I feel like maybe we could trade it back and maybe gain the third or fourth rounder and still got this guy. But maybe that's not true. I don't know, man.
Oh,
I wonder where we're gonna go in the third now. Like now that we went offensive line in the first, like what do we do with the third?
At 97, we could probably get Shador Sander.
Keith, what do you think? Siobhan Revel.
What, Cody?
Siobhan Revel, 97, right?
At 97, Siobhan Revel, I will fucking try to do the gritty.
But no. What's so gold about this pick and Donovan Jackson is you protect
Or Morrison, Benjamin Morrison.
I don't. No. With the pick we just had, you protected your asset.
Yeah,
it was probably a good pick.
It is a really good pick in my opinion because
It probably was. It probably was.
It's not sexy. I get you.
It's not sexy, and we go into this and we prepare for this and we do all this going into it and all this scouting,
but Donovan Jackson was a top 30.
And I wanted to ask that, like, are we more worried about what we're happy about or what's better for this team?
What we're happy about?
No,
I think we're more worried about what we're happy about.
Yeah,
what I would look at is what's the top 30 selection?
But to Cody's point,
no, like honestly, like I can't say this. I can't say it was a bad pick. I can say I'm disappointed based on what I wanted from this draft.
It's a top 30 selection that we got. That was it.
Hey, but also this wasn't a sexy draft though. It's not like this. Like to Cody's point, this draft wasn't just stacked with hella fucking talent.
No,
like,
it wasn't.
Even the ones that we talked about being there at 24 aren't necessarily like guaranteed.
No, there wasn't, but there was still some players like Will Johnson, which he's still on the board, which is crazy to me.
Fine, because he's ass. He's ass.
He didn't have a great year last year.
But if we took Will Johnson at 24, you'd be excited right now, Cody.
No, I wouldn't. I wanted Siobhan Revel. And now I know I can get Will Johnson and Siobhan Revel at pick 97.
I would have loved to have got Donovan Jackson if we traded back 5-6 picks and picked up a third or fourth round.
The only reason why I'm not excited about not picking Will Johnson,
like I would have been super excited.
The top 30 picks. He was never the top 30 visits. Minnesota Vikings, they do their due diligence. They literally, like we did it last year with McCarthy and Dallas Turner. We did our due diligence with our top 30 picks.
Would you trade a third or a fifth or a late round pick
after this draft, or do you think he rides out his contract?
Who? What?
Who
gives a fuck? We just solidify the line for JJ McCarthy.
Yeah.
To be safe.
Yeah.
No. What were you saying though, Fish?
Does he get fired like right after this draft, or do we wait till he rides out his contract?
I don't think he gets fired at all.
I think
he gets fired after the season.
I think
it depends on how the season goes.
You're thinking very rudimentary to be thinking that this is okay.
I'm gonna say personally, I can't speak for anybody else who's upset about this pick. I'm upset because it wasn't sexy.
Yeah, that's what I said. I did say that.
I'm gonna say that plain and simple. And I'm gonna come back and say, you know what? This, like Shaq said, top 3 line. Okay, probably not. But if we end up with a top 5 offensive line, then this ended up being a great pick. I'm just not happy because it's not somebody who I had on my board personally. So personally, I'm a little bit upset.
Hey,
I will go back and reevaluate this. And this might end up being a good pick for us.
Hey, does this count as a surprise pick?
Nah, see, here's the thing, right? I'm looking at the additional third round pick. And what I'm going to say is if a good player gets taken in the third round, right before our third round pick, that's where I'm going to say, fuck you guys. We could have had him if we would have done that trade.
But what's so crazy about this whole thing is, Fish, is now we have trade power.
What do we have?
We have no trade power.
We do have trade
power. Lost our trade power, and Cody, you're
we did not lose trade power at all because we didn't trade at all. How the fuck
we lost our trade power?
We lost.
How did we lose trade power?
Cody, I've done way more shots than you tonight, and you're way more drunker than I am.
No, but how did we lose trade power?
We lost our trade power.
No, we didn't. We had the same.
Jackson Dart to the Giants with our trade power, and I said that before this fucking draft started.
Did Jackson Dart get selected yet?
25. They traded up to 25 to get him.
Good
They could
job.
have traded up to 24.
That's perfect. That's perfect for us. You know who's still on the board?
Siobhan Harrison to the Bills.
That's fine.
Good pick
Sean
for them.
Rebel's still on the board.
Hey, y'all think that we're going to trade a draft pick for Ramsey or no? We're going to let that just
No,
ride?
I'm gonna wait
No?
on Ramsey.
Not even like a 6th or a 7th?
What I will say, based on what we did tonight and based on what we need, Asante Samuel Jr. is a Viking.
He is a Viking.
I agree. Have we flirted with him?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh shit! Then hey, nice.
It's crazy, right? And everybody's
Welcome back, David.
Rinaldi,
So what kind of bleeding
finish
information
that
did you
bite,
get?
I'm good.
and then tell us.
So
the top 30 pick.
I'm gonna give you the rundown of the Kwesi thing. First of all, the dude does not look comfortable. He knows what happened. I'm just telling you. He looks like his kid got shot. Second thing, he used an analogy that just drove me nuts. He used a golf analogy. Anybody that's a golfer, he goes, "Hey, look, what I learned about golf was that when I finally got good, I learned that if you hit your driver into the rough, you don't take out your 3-wood and try and go for the green. You take out your 7-wood and just put it back in play."
Well, there's no such thing as a 7-wood.
Well, there is such a thing as a 7-wood. I own one, but
Well, you're terrible at golf.
well, yeah, anytime, brother.
7 iron.
7 iron. So, but I did
Eric
use 7
does
iron. So the reality is that this dude knows that he did not feel great about that pick.
I love the Donovan Jackson pick.
So when you watch his response to this, not great. But just so you know, I own a 7-wood and I love it. I hit it like 207, 202, 212, somewhere in there.
I would expect that with 7-wood.
Yeah.
But that means you're only hitting your fucking driver off the tee at like,
I guess so, yeah.
100
At
yards.
pick 34, this was a good pick. At pick 24, this was ass. And that's all there is to it.
That was a top 100 fucking top.
I don't give a flying fuck if he was a top 5 visit.
You just lost out.
He's
you
a reach.
lost out on Kenneth Grant and Mason
He's
Grant.
a reach.
You lost out on Kenneth Grant and Mason Graham.
And here I was sitting here ready to be happy to get Malachi Starks, you buffoon.
Right.
Yeah, Malachi Starks is going to Kansas City Chiefs.
Don't rub it in. But-
Where's Malachi Starks going? Kansas City Chiefs?
No, he went to the Baltimore Ravens, Cody. Pay attention.
Oh, I picked 28.
Don't rub it in, but I will say this:
Ah.
Donovan Jackson can start on this team.
Day one.
Day one.
And he could have started at pick 34.
How you know we could have traded back?
Because the Giants traded up to 25. They snapped at the trade.
And what picks did the Giants trade?
Hey, Aaron, I'm sorry. You hit me up and you asked me about Will Johnson. And I said, if Will Johnson's at 24, we take him. He put money on that, man.
Oh, it sucks for him. This weak
It
ass.
sucks for me because I feel bad.
Did I
He
not?
deserved that. He deserved that because why he
weak-ass
asking you?
shot.
He should have asked me.
You fucking idiot.
And you would have said take Will Johnson at 24.
No, I
We would
wouldn't
never
say
know.
anything.
We would never know because he didn't ask me.
We know because we talk to you every week. We talk to you every day. And we know you would have taken Will Johnson at 24.
I don't know what
Wait,
you're
this
talking
is-
about.
I would bet
We
all
didn't
my
talk about
kids
Will
and wife
Johnson.
in my house that you would have taken Will Johnson at 24.
We didn't talk about Will Johnson at 24.
No, I never take Will. I told my picks. I hit.
Shaq
right?
would have. Shaq would have taken Will Johnson at 24, and I bet my wife and kids on that.
So guys, for those in the comment that are saying settle down like Australia scolded you, we could have traded back to 34, probably got a 3rd round pick, and not only had Donovan Jackson as on our offensive line, but maybe possibly Deontay Walker and Dorian Strong. Now
No.
we've got to choose between the two of them.
No, we don't. We will never select that. It's a weak ass draft class, man.
It's a lot of hypotheticals.
I told
man.
you guys this is a weak
That's a lot of what?
It's a lot of hypotheticals. If this,
Yeah,
and if
it's a
that.
weak
And at the
draft.
end of the
I
day,
get it, but the fact of the matter is that
Nobody
we've gone
wanna
from
let
2 to
go.
1 and we picked the same guy.
It's a weak draft class. It's the weakest.
He
it's
is
been
not
one
a first
trade.
round pick.
One
I'll
trade.
say this.
Fish.
None of
This
y'all
isn't
can say,
2024. This
none of y'all
isn't
can name a
2023.
guard
This
that
isn't
went from guard to tackle and still won a national championship without giving any pressures. Besides the Abdul Carter, who is a top 10 pick in this draft. Besides Abdul
You probably
Carter,
can't name
nobody-
one outside of a top 5 SEC team that did that.
I can name it.
Gray Zabel.
What a god awful.
So no, he did not do that.
Alex Leatherwood all over again. Could have been good if he'd been taken
Alex
in the second
Leatherwood,
round.
no, he's still part of that. This was
Alex
a
Leatherwood was a
2013
tackle.
draft class.
Awful.
This was a 2013 draft class. Besides a couple quarterbacks and a running back. That's
so
all
what we
it
did was we just played into it.
Yeah, right. Go look at
You're not making an argument for what you think you're making an
Look at
argument for.
2013 Fish and
The
line it
offensive
up
line
next
got
to
better.
yourself.
So
No,
instead of
actually-
taking more swings at the plate, we decided to reach for a guard.
Oh my Jesus Christ!
A good guard.
This is a trash ass draft class.
There goes Stephen Watson with his rover.
You guys don't want to just believe me. It's
You
ridiculous.
guys, I'm just saying, like y'all not giving him enough credit from going from guard to tackle and still winning a national championship.
I am giving him credit, but what I'm saying is we could have still
Yes,
had
because him himself won a national championship.
No,
Yeah,
he
that's
protected
what we
his
said
quarterback.
2013. You
protected
guys are
his
saying the same
quarterback.
thing as 2013. You're
He
saying
protected his quarterback.
Hey, look! There's a lot of reasons to not like that pick. I will remind you that Will Johnson is still on the board. I will remind you that Nick Imwari is still on the board.
Great. One of them will be available in 97.
I will remind you, we don't pick for another 70 picks.
If we don't do anything, that's correct.
We will not do anything.
right? If we don't do anything.
We
Yeah,
did
really.
enough. We got protection for JJ McCarthy. It's time to start the draft. I mean, well, it's time to start the season.
And it's not just about them being on the board still. No one else is fucking picking them.
Right. And I'll say
Hello?
this: if Quasey's truly
Look
like,
at Rinaldi.
if
Well,
Quasey,
I'm not
if
wrong.
Quasey feels like his back is against the wall, if
I didn't
Quasey
say
does
you're
feel like his
wrong,
back
my
is against
man.
the wall, I can see him trading up into the second.
Let me tell you something. Every single mock draft I've ever seen Cody do, he's jumped at the chance to draft Dorian Strong in the third round. And now he's like, nah.
Hold on.
Well, is he still there? Is he still there?
Hold on. Did he take a shot with us or not yet?
No,
Who?
Dorian Strong still there.
You been taking shots with us?
Oh, I've been drinking all
Well,
night. I'm good.
Is
I'm
Will
not taking a
Johnson,
shot over that
Still
pick.
there.
is
Still
Will
there.
Johnson the biggest drop of the whole NFL draft?
He is.
No,
Shador.
no.
Yes. Okay, who's the
No,
biggest
he's
drop?
not.
Shador.
Shador Sanders is, yeah. Whoever says Shador.
No one thought that.
Oh, yeah.
Sanders is
Guard
second
would go
round
over
for
I mean,
Jared.
I did,
All right,
but okay.
Hear me
Hey,
out.
hear me out.
Will
Hey, y'all,
Johnson?
hear me out on this. Quasey, I said it again. Quasey's back may be against the wall. He's not certain if he's going to be our GM after this year. I wouldn't be surprised if he
Wow,
really feels
Eagles
pressure.
defense just got better, fellas. Jihad Campbell to the Eagles.
He was still
Wow.
on the board. Yep.
Good for them.
Continue,
Dude,
E.
fuck the Eagles. Like, how they get away with this?
Eagles and Ravens, both of them, dude.
The
Continue,
Ravens are
E.
laughing at us like we did when we drafted JJ.
It's just crazy. Like the Eagles, like, fuck, man.
Yeah, Howie's all right. He's a pretty good GM.
He's a pretty good GM.
He's a pretty good fucking GM.
You don't
But
need
know
to
what
be
I
a
was
good
saying?
GM to
I
pick
can
that
see-
guy
I
at
can see
28
Quasey
or at
drafting-
30.
I can
But-
see trading up into the second if he doesn't feel like he's going to be here after 2025.
Think about Cooper G.
I'm sorry. I'm mad that the Giants traded up to 25 to take Jackson Dart
I get that.
when
But
we could have done it 24. I don't. Does anyone know what they got?
Yeah.
what is the Vikings needs? I need everybody to answer that while I make my taco. What is the Vikings needs?
Guard, cornerback.
Players.
No, there's no more guard.
What position?
No, I'm saying it was guard, cornerback, and I'll probably say
Cornerback is the biggest thing.
yeah, guard,
Could have got
cornerback.
that guard at 34 and had another third-round pick.
Yeah. So we got Keith Boyd, Isaiah Rodgers. We got Byron Murphy, who we just paid. We got Mekhi Blackman, who we just drafted 2 years ago.
Mekhi Blackman is the biggest.
And then we got Asante Samuel, who's a free agent. So we got corners out there.
Oh, yeah, free agent.
But
Look,
it's going to be better than last
Look at
year.
hey. The Giants traded a second and 2/3 to go to 25.
Holy shit. We could have had 3 third-round draft picks to package something together and move back into the
And a
second
second, which was number 34.
Peace.
We could have had 2 second-round draft picks if we'd have packaged a couple
Go
of thirds
back.
together.
Go back to the
Look,
Chaz
what is the
contract.
talent, though? You guys
Can you
got to
bring
look at the talent. This
can you
draft
bring-
class is dog shit.
Can you
What
bring up
talent
the
is
Chaz?
out
Draft
there?
class ain't really that good.
According to
the
Cody
Chaz to rock
Bowden, this draft is dog shit.
It's dog shit. It's a dog shit draft. I would rather keep my draft picks for the next year. Like
We could have
we're
gotten
not
3 picks tomorrow
Wait.
for 24.
Yeah,
and
look,
we still
they
would have
lost
gotten
to the
Donovan
Giants, too.
Jackson
Can you
at
bring
34.
up the Chaz to rock draft? I need
Yeah,
you to bring
watch
up
with
the
the
Chaz to rock
Giants
draft.
too. I bet they placed the same place they did this year. This is dog shit. Why the fuck am I even thinking about trading back? This is a bad draft class. That's why you only see.
Why don't you?
Is this second? This is a second trade. Second trade.
Cody, it's a bad draft, and we didn't capitalize off somebody's fucking need in a bad
capitalized.
draft.
That's what I don't get. We capitalized. We
The,
got
the dumbest GM in NFL history. We could have got him, but we didn't.
What?
The Giants GM is the dumbest in history, and we could have taken him.
No,
and we didn't.
We could. Yeah. Okay. Take him.
2/3.
2/3
2/3.
and a second.
Let me ask you guys a
34.
question.
Pick 34 is their second round pick.
Let me ask
I
you a
get
question.
it.
What's the
We
early
could have moved
result?
10. We could have moved back 10 spots and picked up 2/3.
Yeah,
Or
we
we
know
can
that.
move. Or we can move. We can move back 2 spots. This draft
Well, we
class
can't now,
is
Cody.
fucking weak. This is
No,
the
Cody, we
weakest
can't
draft
do
class
anything.
I've
I
ever
almost
seen.
feel like we
since
should be shutting off
2013.
now.
The weakest
I
draft
do
class
too.
I've ever seen. Since 2013.
Should shut off. By the way, if you guys were to grade that draft pick, and you were Pete Prisco, whoever that is, right? If you were Pete Prisco, what do you think his grade is?
D-
plus.
A C or a
plus.
D?
B. Just so you know.
Because he understands. Thank you.
This is a
B
weak
plus.
fucking draft class, boys. I
It's a
don't.
B.
I don't get like we're all stuck on.
It's a weak draft class, and we could have pimped it, and we didn't.
Hey, look, you guys.
We didn't
So
need
here's
to.
my thing. Here's my thing. You guys are so caught up in the fact of what we could have had and some extra draft picks from players that could have been fucking.
We're
ass.
caught up what
And
we
we're
could
not,
have
Hold on. And we're
because they
not
didn't
focusing
listen to
enough
what we
around the fact
in the
that
beginning.
we addressed and solidified a hole on our team. We
We could have done it at 34 and
hypothetically.
still got
yes, we
Dorian
could have done it
Strong
at
in the
34.
third round.
Hypothetically, yes, but we did it.
You're right. So we fucked up.
We
Who's
did it.
still on the board?
And will it mean anything if we win a Super Bowl in the next 2 years? No, because no one's even going to remember about those second or third draft picks that we're talking about.
Good. We're a Super Bowl winning team, and that's what we do.
No,
Hey,
we're not.
we
I
go to
told
the
you
Super
our-
Bowl
I
every
told you
year.
our
Hey,
own
every
window.
Super Bowl winning team at one point wasn't a Super Bowl winning team. So what?
I
Our day will
told you our
come.
window.
Not
Can
as
you
long as
imagine-
us.
Can
He
you
said
imagine
not as long as us. You're right.
when Javon Hargrave gets injured and we're like, shit, I wish we had another defensive tackle we could have gotten the third round to spell him.
Well,
And
the third
then
round hasn't happened yet.
Rodgers is getting burned on the corner position. Shit, I wish we had another corner we could have gotten in the third round that we could try out instead of him.
Well, thank God the third round is not till fucking tomorrow.
Pro Football Sports Network, B plus.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a pretty good draft. I think.
Or imagine this, E. Imagine having
Yes,
3
you're
third round picks and deciding to package a couple of them together and moving into the second round and getting in another possible good player.
That's cool. You can still do that with the 2 third-round picks we have now.
We don't have to.
I thought we
We
did.
don't have to have one.
We got the comp pick, and that's it.
Oh, is the comp pick the only one?
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
take a third
Look.
round for next year and then trade it up to
Look,
this year.
E,
A third
it
round
doesn't
from a
matter.
draft that's actually really good.
It doesn't matter what Keith and Fish
That
is
means
saying because
if we
if
trade-
JJ
trade
McCarthy
from a draft
has
that
a
we know is
good
really
season,
we'll get some
they
capital.
won't care about this pick.
No, they
Yeah,
won't.
they will not give a fuck about
I
this.
If
will if
JJ
we're-
McCarthy
if we're-
has a good season, they won't care about this pick.
USA
I will
Today.
care.
Sucks.
USA
I will care
Today.
because I expected Jaden McCarthy to have a good season without Donovan Jackson.
USA
Okay, now he's
Today
about to have a
beat.
better season.
And now,
How did you
he's
expect
about
that?
to have a better
Vikings-
season.
How did I expect that? I don't know. Do you watch the show?
Yes, I watch show every fucking day. I'm on it.
I don't think you
Vikings will
do
be top
because
five.
I expected him to be fucking baller.
Just because
from
you
day
didn't get
one.
Jade fucking Barron with your first fucking pick.
Job A fucking
Hey,
damn.
look, the Vikings will be
Hey,
top
is it too
5.
late for
Shut
us
the
to trade
fuck
for
up.
Cousins and
This
get a
is
second round pick and
ridiculous.
pick up 10
This
million
is
in
so
cap?
ridiculous right
The
now.
Vikings will be top 5 in the NFL in least amount of hurries, quarterback hits, and sacks.
Yes, because
Could've
Jaden
got it for
McCarthy's not
34
good.
and a third round pick, 2 third round picks.
I get that.
It's
but
not. It's not.
hear
To,
me
we know
out.
Jay McCarthy's not
Bro,
good. It's just
Hey,
we don't
can-
know if JJ McCarthy's
Can
good.
anybody who don't
Sexy.
like
But
anybody
what,
who don't
how
like
do we? How do
Donovan
we
Jackson go
solidify
watch the
if
film?
JJ McCarthy? How do we give the best?
Somebody buy
result
Cody a
from JJ
shot.
McCarthy. No. How do we
Please
get?
don't.
Like we say this. I say this. I don't know if Jaden McCarthy's any good because
Can
I
you
don't know.
imagine?
But how do we solidify
Thirds after
if
Cody
JJ
Bowden
McCarthy
said it
is
was
going to
only
be any
1
good?
third.
I don't know if JJ
Hold on.
McCarthy is going to be good. But what do I need to do to make sure he has the best possible
If
stat?
we end up
Towards it.
signing Asante Samuel, then I'm happy with this pick.
Yeah,
I'll
that'd
just
be
leave it at
awesome. Yeah, that'd be
Listen
I
to
awesome.
why I
won't
say
be.
this.
I think
It facilitated the need to sign him.
I think we'll be okay, guys.
I want you
I do
guys
too.
to watch. I want you guys to watch the Iowa versus Ohio State game and Penn State versus Ohio State game, and go look at Donovan Jackson against those teams. You will see a guard who can make a difference on this team.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not sexy,
Yeah,
but
all right,
he
cool.
can make a difference.
You know what? And I'll still say we could have got him or Josh Sims at 34, whatever the fuck, and we could have picked up 2 more third rounders.
Sports Illustrated.
Inexcusable, indefensible,
Hey.
can't do it.
Yeah, we could have, but I'm
Sorry.
taking
Sports
Donovan
Illustrated.
Jackson. We needed a guard. We all can agree we needed a guard. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure none of us really
We
wanted.
could have
Blake
got
Griffin
it at
starting.
34.
Who
Why
you
trade back
selecting?
if you could draft it right now?
Who you selecting, Fish?
Because you could have got him at 34 and
Who
still
you
picked up
selecting
somebody
right
else.
now? If you're on the clock at 24, who you selecting?
I wouldn't be. I'd be at 34 and waiting to have a great show tomorrow night, Cody. Let's get out of here. Let's end it.
Yeah, let's
Can't
go.
get out
I'm
here.
good.
This is where we're at. But
Wait,
if
are
you're
we
at
going-
24, who you
Are
selecting?
we going tomorrow?
Oh yeah, we're gonna go tomorrow because I think there's
Wait,
gonna be
what pick we got tomorrow?
Why is Keith like what?
97.
97.
97.
97 is gonna turn to like a 60.
I mean, what's the last pick of tomorrow?
Wow, Travis Hunter's Duval was almost as bad as the coach.
What's the last pick tomorrow?
Like 99.
Yeah, 99 or something like that. 101.
Damn. And we got 97. Fuck.
Hey, I'm on. So the reason I'm good on Donovan Jackson's pick because we won 14 games last year, and now I just protected my fucking rookie quarterback. He's a rookie. I protected my rookie quarterback. I got Will Fries, I got Ryan Kelly, I got Brian O'Neill, I got Christian Darrisaw, and Donovan Jackson. I'm protecting my quarterback's going to touch and honest.
Not just the quarterback, Cody, the running backs. They can
Jordan
actually have
Mason.
holes to run to.
Jordan Mason's touched the field before. He's touched an honest NFL field. JJ McCarthy, like I've been saying, I've been buying his jerseys, buying his autographs. I finally have someone to protect my quarterback that's going to have an honest step on the field.
All right,
Let's go.
let's call it a night.
Yeah, crazy.
Where did
Last
Ronaldo
word.
go?
I'm still going. We're still going, baby.
Yeah, I'm not. I'll see you guys.
We about to
Peace out.
trade up. We about to trade back up.
Ronaldo, here's your final. Fuck you then, Ronaldo.
This is what we've been talking about. How are we gonna get the most protection for our?
I'm pouring this shot down the sink.
No, you're not, Fish.
Are we doing another shot? Are we doing another shot, Fish?
Fish,
No,
I would be on your
I'm
Fish.
No.
Fish,
I'm
I'd
pouring
be
this
on
shot
your
down the
side.
sink.
Fish, I'd be on your side if Aaron Rodgers was our starting quarterback.
Yeah,
Aaron Rodgers was our
whatever.
starting quarterback. I'd be on your side 100%. Like, hey, fuck Donovan
I don't
Jackson.
care if the guy turns out to be an All-Pro 1. We could have had him at 34, and we could have had another player. We got four draft picks, and we just fucked
that
it
you
up.
feel that way. I get that you feel that way, Fish. I'll say this. If JJ McCarthy feels like the actual games feel like practice, then we're winning.
It
That
took
was a good
this
pick.
long. It took this
They
long.
don't deserve me wearing the gear.
Don't worry, you're gonna put it right back on when you see Donovan Jackson putting defensive tackles and edges, and you see that 60-yard run. When that 10-yard run turns
All
to a
right.
60-yard run.
Final
you're gonna
words,
love it.
Cody. What do you got?
And I like the Donovan Jackson pick. He's a top 30 guy. So I want a Siobhan Rebel. But again, like you said, Keith, you said 97. He could be there at 97. If he's there at 97 and we got Donovan Jackson, we got two top 30 fucking visits in the same fucking draft, I'm all for it. I'm all ready for it. I like the Donovan Jackson pick because I need to protect my fucking future as a Vikings. Like, how many times we drafted a quarterback in the first round?
I don't know,
Top
like
10.
5.
Top 10.
Oh, once.
Once. Who's the one guy?
JJ McCarthy.
JJ McCarthy, right? And we have to protect him as much as we can, right? So, like, he's coming off a knee injury, all right? We loaded up the offensive line already. We went off Ryan Kelly, went fucking Freeze. We already have Darrisaw. We got Brian O'Neill. Like, I know what KOC's thinking. Like, protect this kid. If we didn't have that much confidence into this kid, we would never have fucking drafted Donovan Jackson for the left guard. We'd never have drafted it. We should have drafted a quarterback then. Should have drafted Daxon Dart. Should have drafted fucking Shadur Sanders. But we didn't. We trust JJ McCarthy so much to where we didn't go after Aaron Rodgers, to where we didn't go draft Shadur Sanders, so we didn't go after fucking Jackson Dart. We went after Donovan fucking Jackson to protect our quarterback. That's what we did, and that's the plan forward.
Shaq, what do you got?
So I cannot lie to you and Fish. I truly did want Malachi Starks or Will Johnson because that would have helped our defense. And I'm more worried about our defense with B-Flow only having 1 year left, maybe, versus KOC, who has an extension with JJ McCarthy getting his first start. But with that pick, that helps JJ McCarthy not have to worry about pressure. And all of us would say JJ McCarthy is a good quarterback. He makes good decisions, and he has the arm strength to get the ball anywhere. Now, pairing him with Donovan Jackson, who can run block, one of the best run blockers in this draft, who can help our play action get better. Because if the offense can trick the defense into thinking we're doing a run play, which the defense can't stop, and JJ McCarthy still got the ball, Justin Jefferson or Jordan Addison could be one-on-one pressure. And with Jordan Addison still being suspended, Justin Jefferson, TJ Hawkinson could be one-on-one pressure. Justin Jefferson
and Jalen Naylor could be one-on-one pressure. I trust this offense with J.J. McCarthy, Justin Jefferson, and whatever receivers we have on the field with T.J. Hawkinson. As long as we give J.J. McCarthy time to progress what's going on, then I'm pretty sure this team can win a bunch of games. We could go back to the playoffs. You just got to trust the process.
Like a fish.
Being able to do the draft is probably the most important part of a GM's job, and he just showed me that he does not know what the fuck he's doing. One decent draft maybe out of 4. Fuck that. Y'all can say it as much as you want. We could have had the guy later. Drafting players is not just about, oh, we're here, so let's draft this guy. It's having the wherewithal to know, like, say, the Darisaw pick. We traded back to 27 and still got Darisaw. We could have traded back and still got this guy and had another swing at the plate, or had the ability to move up out of the 3rd round into the 2nd to get another potential starter. Yes, this guy is probably better than Brandel. Yes, he will probably start. But the motherfucker could have been had at the 34th pick instead of the 24. We could have had 2 more 3rd round picks to go after guys who could potentially play. Kwesi needs to fucking go, because he's good at free agency. He's ass at drafting. Fuck this pick. I don't even care if the guy is all-pro 1 offensive rookie of the year. Could have had him at 34 and had another swing at the plate. Let's do a Skol and chill on Saturday after we're all sober.
I rather have Darisaw,
especially Cody
Jackson. Fucking, I'm good with it.
Thank you for everybody who showed up. We'll see you guys next time. Let's go.
Love y'all. Let's